4. Or excuse me, Luke Perez to the 4, A.J. Johnson to the 5. Looking for Randy Deppen. Randy Deppen on the 6. Jonathan, you're on the 8 at the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. Here comes Randy. He's going to grab the 6 right here by the double tabletop. Dave Fowler, you're on the 10. I don't have a 10. I don't have a 10. Carlebo's already on the 9. Alrighty, guys, we're looking good. Let's check him in, check him in, check him in. What's up, Corey?
Charles Leinbach. Scott Manning.
Hey, Dave Fowler. Do you mind? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If I have enough, I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. As long as I have enough. I don't know. Yeah. 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 We'll work it out. Yep. All right, got everybody checked in. Scott Manning going to be on the 1, Chuck on the 2, Jason on the 3, Mark on the 4. All right, Mark. Let's keep it together this time, buddy. We ain't got nowhere to go but to the front from here. I can't believe you let Joey Fisher outrun you. Of all people. All righty, guys, here we go. I can't see on the other side of the mountain. They lined up. They good? Okay, here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, 2 of you going to transfer up into the D main. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race. I only have 4 on the driver's stand. I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers. It's Open Nitro Truggy C final. Be a 10-minute final. 10-minute final. Race number 2. Race number 2. Start getting them ready. Race 2. Start getting them ready. Here they come around for lap number 1. 5-minute E-main. Is Scott Manning going to lead the way? Followed by Mark Crossford, who's in the number 2 spot. Uh-oh. One facing the wrong direction here. Oh, did it break? What in the world? Oh, there he goes. Chuck's still rolling. Jason Soha now up to that number 3 spot. Okay. It'd be from 5 on. 5 on. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I would go take 9 down to where Carlebo's at because that's in the shade and it's easy. You're welcome.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down for. That's a spot over there. We need more of those trees around the track. It sucks to have to get the leaves off the track, but hey, you know, looks like Lebo's just sitting over there in a recliner. Look at him. Look at him. He's ready to take a nap. Oh, God, I'd have docked him a lap just for that. Oh, my God. Scott Manning right now leading the way. Mark Croxford in that number 2 spot. Jason Soha working in that 3. Chuck in that number 4. Mark Croxford with the race lead. Croxford had some bad luck in qualifying. He's going to begin that climb towards the front, leading here in the E final. Here he comes working his way through the double in the back, now at the tabletop. Right-hand side of the track as he comes back towards start-finish. It's Open E-Buggy E-Main, presented by 12turn.com. Mark Croxford out in front. Scott Manning coming across line in that number 2 and final bump spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Truggy, race 2. You need to start getting them ready. Start getting them ready, please. Open Nitro Truggy, please start getting them ready. Hey, listen, y'all complain when I make you race first. You complain when I make you race last. That's all I heard for 3 years. Why do we got to be race number 1 in the morning? That's all I heard. And then I changed it. I put it at the end. You're still complaining. Just think about the long nap that you can take between now and then. Okay? A long nap. The weather's beautiful outside. 3 minutes. I know. I bet if we put a recliner over there, it wouldn't take long, and that would happen. Maybe that's what I need to look into, recliner bucket seats, because I know they have them for duck hunters. Mark Crossford right now leading the way. Scott Manning in the number 2 spot. Jason Soha in that 3. Charles Leinbach on the 4. Now, what I really need to find are buckets with springs in them, so whenever the marshal isn't paying attention, I can hit the spring and bing! Ejectocito, cuz. Go Marshall. Mark Crossford right now with a 5-second lead up on Scott Manning. Jason Soha in that number 3. Charles Linebuck in that number 4. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Mark, Scott, Jason, Charles. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. I've already got position number 9 covered. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. Open Nitro Truggy. C Main coming up next. That's a 10-minute final, guys. 10-minute final. Croxley right now with a 10-second lead up on the field. He has his Miyako looking pretty good here. That is the orange and blue with the black wheels, black wing.
45 seconds left.
Here he comes on the back section of the track. Coming back towards start finish. I know what it is. He probably didn't let Fisher work on his car for the mains. He probably worked on it himself. Joey was probably worried about getting his butt spanked, so he sabotaged the man's car. 30 seconds left to go. Scott Manning solidly in that number 2 spot with Jason Soha in the number 3. Chuck Leinbach holding on to the number 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
Need volunteer marshal up after this race, please. I need volunteer marshal up after the race. Guys, we have a long ways to go. The faster we get our marshals out here, the faster we can go home. We have a long ways to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to the line. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Mark Croxford here. Scott Manning comes across the line. He's going to finish up in that 2. There's Chuck Leinbach. He's going to come home in that number 4 spot. Just a few corners left to go here. Got one going for a tour in the infield there for Jason Soha. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help, please. There goes Mark Croxford, comes across the line. Waiting on Jason Soha. Jason going to come home in that 3. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Mark Croxford and Sean Manning, Scott Manning, you're moving up into race number 4, race 4. All right, guys, again, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Open Nitro Truggy. Race number 2, up on the stand. You going to stay? Freddie's going to stay. Looks like AJ's going to stay. John Bernard's going to stay. And Carl Lebo's going to stay. So let's get Mark, Scott, Jason, and Chuck out to marshal, please. Just grab any empty buckets, guys. Just grab any empty buckets. Race number 2. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get Jason Soha here. Do I have a marshal on 8? Looks like Hernandez staying on 8 as well. Thank you, Jonathan. Chuck's moving over to 3. So Jason Soha, if you'll just grab 4 on the top left. All right, turn them loose. Race 2. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Race 2. Turn them loose.
Aubrey Evan-Cheek.
You get 1 minute of warm-up, guys. 1 minute of warm-up, then we'll grid you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gage Hawley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Slaughter. Chris Reisinger. William Tolksdorf. 15
All right,
seconds
we're just waiting on a check from Dennis Cooley. Going to make it, buddy? Dennis going to make it? I see him on the stand here. Looks like they're working on him there.
Less than 5.
Poor Keith Hill, man. His back's about shot out. Keith, you want somebody to kind of fill in for you there, man? You want somebody to help you out? If somebody can maybe help out Keith, he has got a really bad back. If somebody can help him out, anybody can fill in for Keith Hill? Nope, he looks like he's going to do it on his own. All right, you guys, line them up. Bill Toxdorf on the 1, Aubrey Evan-Cheek in the 2, Mike Slott on the 3, Gage Hawley on the 4, Dennis on the 5, and Chris Rissinger, please, on the 6. Keith Hill fighting through the pain, man. He's got a really bad back. He's going to go out there and pit for his man, Dennis. All righty, guys. Looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All righty, guys. This is a 10-minute final. 10-minute final. Yes, sir. What's up? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right? Yep. All right, again, guys, it's a 10-minute final now. 10-minute final. Yeah. Is that what you do? Tripped on your own shoe? No support? Okay. Aubrey Evancheek right now leading the way. Mike Salata holding on number 2 spot. Bill Toxdorf in at number 3. You are, hang on to it, hang on to it. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mike Salata looks like he might be taking over the race lead. Yep, he has. Bill in that number 2 spot. Aubrey holding on that number 3. Ooh, I think I may have just seen and witnessed what the issue is. I don't think that loop goes all the way across the track. I seen Aubrey Evancheek when she came by. She was extremely close to the pipe. Let's see what happens when she comes back to the line this time. Nope, that wasn't Aubrey. That was somebody else. Okay. Yep, I got it. So Aubrey Evancheek well out in front. We'll keep an eye on that. I think she was really close to the pipe there when she came across the line. Yep, here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Yep, no problems counting there. What's up?
8 minutes left.
Quick. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Just as long as he goes out there, I don't care. As long as he's on your spot, that's all I care about. All right, it's Aubrey right now out in front. Mike Salata holding on 2. Bill Toxford right there in that number 3 spot. Toxdorf finds himself 0.3 of a second back at the number 2. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Aubrey Evancheek coming across the line. Out in front. Yep, missed her once again. Dennis Cooley and Peyton Reesinger are very close together as well. Here comes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. 3 minutes down and
7 minutes
left to go. Mike Salata last time by the line holding on that number 2 with Bill right behind him in that number 3. Gage in that 4. I will need volunteer marshals as well after this race. There's Dennis coming across the line in the 5 spot. There she comes into the pits there for Aubrey. Mike Salata in that number 2 spot. Toxdorf holding on to the 3. Dennis now up to the 4. Showing Gage right now in that 5 spot. There he goes across the line in the 5. Chris holding on to the 6. All right, you're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Everybody within their fuel. Oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh, no. Bill Toxdorf with a flame out from the 3 spot.
6 minutes left.
Tree, hold it up there. Hold it up now. Hold it up. Thank you. Goes Aubrey coming across the line with the race lead. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Mike Salata in that number 2 and final bump spot. Only 2.8 seconds back last time by the line. Here comes Dennis and Gage. They're battling out for that spot. Dennis now up to that number 3. Gage holding on to the 4. Bill Toxdorf now fired back up and in the race. Chris in that number 5. Bill in the 6. Race leader picking her way through some lap traffic here. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Bill having some issues. Flames out once again. Uh-oh. Bill coming down off the stand there. Aubrey still leading the way. Mike in at number 2. Dennis in the number 3 spot. And they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Dennis and Gage battling it out. Dennis now coming across the line. Going to pit here at the 5-minute mark. That's 5 minutes down
left.
and 5 minutes left to go. Their one and only fuel stop they're getting. Aubrey still leading the way, well out in front of the field. There she goes across the line, leading the way. Oh, careful, John. 5:15 down, 4:43 left to go here. Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobby C Final out on the track. Mike Salata holding on to number 2 spot. I show Gage right now in that number 3. Dennis just come out of the pits holding on to the 4. Dennis now up to that number 3 as he comes across the line. There goes Aubrey. She comes across the line looking for Gage. Chris holding on to the 6th spot. Chris going to be moving into the 5. Bill, unfortunately, out of the race. You're now 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. There's Gage coming into the pits.
4 minutes left.
Getting his fuel. Aubrey Evancheek right now leading the way with 3:45 left to go. Mike Salata holding on to that number 2 spot. Gage in the 3, Dennis in the 4. It's going to change up a little bit here as they're running their fuel stops here. Going upside down here in the back. Gage coming across the line. Long lap here from Mike Salata, waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. Mike right now 5.5 seconds back of the number 2. One spins out right there to start finish, right in front of our race leader, Chris. Chris still holding on that 5 spot. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Gage coming across the line with the race lead. In the number 2 spot in final bump position. Here comes Mike. Mike coming across the line now, 7.2 seconds back of the 2. Dennis still working at 4. Aubrey still out in front. Chris coming in grabbing his fuel here at the 7:30 mark. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Gage Holly holding on to the 2 spot. Let's see where Mike Salata is going to be at this time. Mike coming across the line. There's Dennis. He and Dennis now separated by 0.6 of a second. Looks like Dennis had a little bit of trouble there at the end of the track. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Looks like Aubrey having some problems as well.
Two minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh boy, she went full send there over the double. There's Chris, there's Gage. There's Dennis and Mike, 3 and 4. Got a minute 45 left to go. Aubrey Evancheek right now leading the way, got 8.2 second lead up on Gage. 1:30 remaining. Gage Holly in that number 2 and final transfer spot. There goes Mike Salata now, move back up into the 3. Chris holding on to the 5. Dennis still working that number 4. One getting all squirrely there right there to start finish line. That was Dennis.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Aubrey well out in front.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Aubrey Evancheek and Gage Holly right now running 1 and 2. Aubrey having a little bit of trouble over here. Going to work her way back towards start finish.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Aubrey coming across the line.
15 seconds left.
I'm going to do a real quick computer reboot after this race, guys. Going to do a quick computer reboot after this race. Race number 3, Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. B-Main. I'm going to do a quick computer reboot because it's running behind just a little bit. All right, Chris. Oh, no, Chris got another lap there.
Dennis Coley done.
Dennis, you're done? Oh, Aubrey. Aubrey having all kinds of problems there at the end. Aubrey, you're done. Going to finish up in that top spot. Gage going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in the number 2. He and Mike Salata battling out.
Done.
So Gage Holly edges out Mike Salata for that number 2 by 0.2 of a second as they raced it back to the line. Waiting on Chris to come back to the line to be the last one to finish. All right, guys, again, I'm going to do a quick computer reboot soon as Chris comes to the line here. Let him come to the line. And there we go. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to do a quick computer reboot here. It's running just a little behind. Bumping up to race 5, guys. Race 5. Open Nitro Chuggy, race 5. Aubrey, please double check your transponder. Please make sure that it's mounted flat where the blinking light is facing the sky. Blinking light is facing the sky. If it's flat against the chassis, please move it up. If it's flat against the chassis, please move it up. All right, guys, 1 sec here. Let me do a complete reboot here on the computer. Be just 1 sec. One sec, guys. Doing a quick reboot here. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I do need a little bit of volunteer marshal up as well. Need a little bit of volunteer marshal up as well, please. Marshals out to the track, please. Marshals out to the track, please. Need volunteer marshal up as well. Almost done rebooting here, guys. Almost done here, guys. Just waiting on live time to open up. Yes. And they'll tell you that it's not their software, but I have 3 different scoring computers, and they're all the same. Every one of them.
Riley Hickerson.
Yeah. That's all that
Billy
I have
Poirier.
are gaming laptops, and they're all equally slow. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's check them in, please. Riley, Steven, Grayson, Billy, and John.
Stephen Downey.
What's up?
Grayson Borangina. John Stevens.
Nope, don't ask me. You need to go ask somebody else. Yep, well, the thing is, I don't know who's going to be pitting who and this, that, and everything else. Yep, coming over and asking me that question, I don't know. You find you a volunteer, you'll be good to go. All right, should have all my turn marshals out there. Again, Aubrey, just in case you did not hear me, if you would please double check your transponder. If it's not mounted flat, please make sure that it is. The blinking light should be facing towards the sky. If it's sitting on the chassis, please bring it out of the box or up on top of the box, please. All right, everybody's checked in. Need Riley on the 1, Steven on the 2, Grayson on the 3, Billy on the 4, John Stevens on the 5. Yes, sir. No, sir, that's not me. No, sir. You find somebody to marshal for you. Yep. You're like the 5th person that's come up and asked me that. I'm not finding somebody to marshal for anybody. That's y'all can do
30
that.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up. Riley on the 1, Steven on the 2, Grayson on the 3, Billy on the 4, John Stevens on the 5. Just a heads up, guys. If anybody comes up to me and asks me to find them a turn marshal, I'm going to tell you immediately no.
Less than 5.
Would you? All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Riley Hickerson going to lead them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Riley Hickerson going to be looking to race her way up into the rookie E-Buggy A main. Yes. It's amazing how whenever I need help, it's like, is he saying something? Is that English he's speaking? Because it's always the same volunteers that always come out to help. Steve Downey right now with the race lead. Riley Hickerson holding on that number 2 spot. Grayson in that number 3. Here comes 1, 2, and 3 now up and over the big double. John Stevens working in the 4, Billy in the 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve Downey right now with that race lead. 4 seconds up on Riley. Riley now 0.7 of a second up on John Stevens last time by the line as they're battling out for that bump spot. Oh, looks like Steve having a little bit of trouble here in the back of the pack. That's going to give us a new. Oh, we got one upside down in the double. Upside down in the double there. That's our race leader, Steve Downey, going to lose a couple of positions. I'm going to give the top spot back to Riley Hickerson. That's going to put Grayson now up to the number 2 as they're looking to race their way into the AA mains. Race 3 currently on the track. Open E-Buggy. Race 4, you're coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. Riley, Grayson, Steven, John, and Billy. Right now, your top 5. Riley Hickerson with the race lead here in rookie E-Buggy. Ran novice last year. Finds herself leading here in the B final of rookie E-Buggy this year. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Steve Downey trying to, oh, got one stuck in the bike. Dennis over there hustling. Thank you, Dennis. Good hustle, sir. It's Riley, Steven, Grayson, your top 3. John Stevens working that number 4 spot. Billy now in that number 5. Is Riley still running the Soar buggy by chance? Anybody know? I know she was. Yeah, she's still running it. Riley right now leading the way. Steve Downey holding on that number 2.
Left.
Riley, Steven, Grayson, your top three. Grayson right now 4.6 seconds behind Steve Downey for that bump spot.
I don't know if we're going to need it, honestly, because the moisture is going to come up so much in the track. That sun goes down, you have to play it by ear.
Riley Hickerson right now 6.2 seconds up on Steve Downey. Downey now 4.8 seconds up on Grayson.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
8.54.
"30 seconds left.
All right. Just a few seconds left to go here. 30 seconds remaining. Riley Hickerson has now opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Oh, man. Grayson and Steve Downey get together a little bit as Grayson gives them the pancake.
15 seconds
Battling
left.
for that bump spot. 15 seconds left to go. It's going to be a race back to the line. Battle for the two. Here they come on the back section of the track. Grayson trying to race his way up side by side as they come in through the doubles. Oh boy, race clock is about to expire. Got just a couple of corners left to go. It's
Steven
going to be
Downey done.
Steve Downey back to the line and taking a bump spot up into the A
Grayson
main.
Borgnine done.
Grayson going to come home just a little bit short in that number 3 spot after a hard fought drive. Riley Hickerson, congratulations, young lady.
Billy
Working
Poirier
the
done.
double section. Oh. Hang on
John
to it.
Stevens done.
Working the double section of the track here in the back. She's going to race it back to the line, and she will take the race win here in the B final
All
and
drivers
race
are
her way
finished.
into the double A
Riley Hickerson done.
mains. All right, guys, I had 5 on the driver's stand. I need 4 turn marshals, please. I need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteer marshals, please. All right, Open E Buggy, race number 4 coming up next.
Richard Vasquez.
I
Ryan
need
Pettit.
volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal
Jimmy
help.
Elias.
Steve
Josie
Downey
Patterson.
not able to marshal, so I'll need
David
5
Mejia.
volunteers, please. Again, Steve Downey not able to marshal. I need a lot of marshal
Scott
help,
Manning.
please. Guys, we have a long ways
Raymond
left to go.
Kocinski.
It's only race 4. We've got a lot of racing to do. Our mains alone take right at about 6 hours for our A mains alone. 6 hours. Hang in there, hang in there. Guys, I need marshals to the track, please. Thank you, John Bernard. He's been out there nonstop. Thank you. Marshals to the track, please. Guys, can I please get
Mark
marshal help?
Crossford.
Marshal help, please.
Bobby Blair. Walker Carpenter. Esteban Godoy. 1
Guys,
minute
just
to the
fill
start
in
of
on
the
empty
race.
spots. Just fill on in empty
Thomas
spots,
McGrath.
please. Can I get marshal help, please? Again, guys, it takes about 6
45 seconds
hours
to the start
just
of
to
the race.
run our A main. 6 hours just to run our A main. So the faster I can get marshal up out here, the faster we can go. I've got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up. I need David Mejia on the 1, Jimmy Elias on the 2, Walker Carpenter on the 3, Raymond on the 4, Ryan
30
Pettit
seconds
on
to
the
the start of
5,
the race.
Richard Vasquez on the 6, Bobby Blair 7, Thomas McGrath 8, Josie Pattishaw 9, Esteban on the 10, Mark Croxford on the 11, and Scott Manning, please, on the 12. Guys, I need a lot of marshal help, please. Marshal help, please. Thank you,
15
sir.
seconds to the start
Need
of the
lots
race.
of marshal help to the track, please. Lots of help. I gotta get a lot of marshal
Less
help
than
to the
5.
track, please. If I can get some marshal help. Comes John Stevens out to help. Thank you, sir. Yep, I think we got it. I think we got it, Dave. John, let's find you an easier spot than that. Will somebody change with John on that number 6? That's a tough spot. Carl, you going to grab 6? Okay, there we go. As soon as they all get in position, thank you, Carl. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready for the C main in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be David Mejia leading the way. Jimmy Elias in that number 2 spot. Walker Carpenter holding on to the 3 from the start. Let them come back to the line here. See, we got one stopped out here. There he goes. David Mejia leading the way. Walker Carpenter up to that number 2. Raymond Gaginski in that number 3. Jimmy Elias in the 4. Battle for the C main. Pretty tight right here at the top of the leaderboard right now. 5-minute final here to do battle. Race number 5, Open Nitro Truggy B final coming up next. That'll be a 15-minute B final. 15-minute B final.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. David Mejia continuing to lead the way here. Raymond in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias working at 3. Josie Pattishaw up to the number 4. Josie on the move. Josie was down in the number 9 starting spot. Has picked her way up to the 4. Scott Manning from 12th on the starting grid has worked his way up to the 5. Esteban having all kinds of troubles out of his car. He ain't wanting to drive right for some reason for Esteban. Jimmy Elias now up to that number 2 spot. Put McGrath up to the 3. Pattishaw 4. Manning 5. Tight battle right now for your top 5. 140 down and 320 left to go. David Mejia with the race lead. 3 seconds up on the field. Jimmy Elias in that number 2 spot. 1.7 seconds up on McGrath. 2 of you going to transfer up into the C main. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Jimmy Elias holding on that number 2. McGrath now comes across line to 3. Manning now up to that number 4. Croxford up to the 5. Our bump ups moving up through the field. .220 down and 2:30 left to go. David Mejia with that top spot. Jimmy Elias holding on to that number 2. McGrath holding on to that number 3. Manning in the 4. Mark Croxford in that number 5 spot. Croxford 0.4 of a second behind Manning. Manning 3 seconds away from the number 2 or 3. McGrath only 1.2 seconds away from the bump. Race number 5, Open Nitro Truggy B final coming up next. David Mejia with that top spot, 4 seconds up on the field. Jimmy Elias into number 2, final transfer position. There he is coming across the line now, 0.6 of a second up.
Left.
Thomas McGrath over here on the left-hand side of the track, closing in on the backside of Jimmy Elias. Up and over the double to go. That's the battle for the bump right now. Here they come in through the Omega at the entrance. McGrath all over the backside of Elias here. Both of them hitting that hole that's opened up. Working the double in the back. Here they come to the tabletop. 2 and 3 very close together. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Across the start finish line. McGrath digging, trying to find a way around Elias. Problems there for our race leader. It's a stack up. All kinds of problems here at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see how they'll be when they come back to the line here. I think Jimmy Elias and Thomas McGrath may have just moved up into the race lead. Let's see when they come back. Nope, I think that's David Mejia here in front of me. Looks like he's opened up a little bit. They got tied up there with a bunch of lap traffic. Here they come side by side. Jimmy Elias and Thomas McGrath still
left.
very close together. Elias now holding on to that number 2 spot, only 0.4 of a second up. Jimmy Elias in the white and black with the white wheels, black wing. Got Thomas McGrath directly behind him there. In the silver, green with the black wheels, black wing. Richard Vasquez holding on to that number 4 spot, only 1.4 seconds back. Vasquez trying to get in on that action as well. Here they come over here on to the right-hand side of the track. Back towards start finish now. Across the line they go. Jimmy Elias, Thomas McGrath, Richard Vasquez only separated here by 1.9 seconds. McGrath racing Elias very hard as they go up over the big double now. 15 seconds left to go. Vasquez trying to close the gap in the purple people leader. Through the Omega they go. Left hand side. Oh, no, he rolls upside down there for Vasquez. 2-car battle now. 5 seconds left to go. I don't know if they're going to make it back to the line. It's going to be really close. They're going to get caught right at the line. Jimmy Elias will hold on for a great race and come home in that number 2 spot as Thomas McGrath comes home in the 3. What a hard-fought battle between those two. Victor Vasquez with a great run into 4. Mark Croxford climbs all the way to the 5. Scott Manning finishes up into 6. Bobby Blair comes home into 7. David Mejia coming up here, going to finish up in the top spot, take the race win. Pattershaw going to come home in the 9.
David Mejia done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, please put your cards down. Come on, I'll grab it to Marshall spot. I need David Mejia, please, on the 1. Jimmy Elias on the 2. Thomas McGrath on the 8. Oh, let's see here. Actually, let's change that up a little bit. Hold on one sec. Let's get Mark Croxford. Mark Croxford, please take the 1. Scott Manning, please take the 2. Thomas McGrath on the 8. Richard Vasquez on the 6. Bobby Blair on the 7. Walker Carpenter on the 3. Josie Pattershaw on the 9. Raymond Goginski on the 4. Ryan Pettit on the 5. David Mejia, Jimmy Elias, you do not need to marshal. Mark Croxford, please take the 1. Scott Manning, please take the 2. Again, guys, get your cards ready. You do not need to marshal. This is supposed to be a 15-minute B final. Let's change that real quick. It's 15-minute B. Go. All right, race number 5. Let's get them checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Proenza.
What's up, buddy?
45 seconds to the start of the race. D. Beers. KJ Anderson. Jason Montgomery. Pete Iario. John Grant.
I got you, man. Good to see you, buddy. Race number 5, race number 5. Getting them checked in here.
Lee Kessler. Rob Mosselli. Ricky
Waiting
Tapia.
on a check from Calvin Carpenter.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check yet from Gage Hawley or Calvin Carpenter.
Less than 5. Calvin Carpenter.
Okay, got Calvin checked in. Waiting on a check from Gage Hawley. Yeah, waiting on a check from Gage Hawley. Gage Hawley, no check from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only got 11 on the stand. Gage Hawley, last call. Gage Hawley, last call. There he is. I see him running up to the stand now. Where is it? Okay. Hey, guys, there's an ice cream truck underneath the shade tree right here at the bottom corner. There's an ice cream truck if you guys want ice cream. All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Rob on the 1, Jason Montgomery on the 2, Ricky on the 3, Lee on the 4, Mike on the 5, KJ on the 6, Pete 7, Danny Beers on the 8, Calvin Carpenter on the 9, John Grant on the 10, Aubrey Evancheek on the 11, and I have no check from Gage Hawley. No check from Gage Hawley on the 12. I've seen him go up on the stand.
Gage Hawley.
There we go. Got him checked in. All right, make sure I got all my marshals out there. We're looking pretty good. So I got a marshal on 8, bucket on bucket 8. Marshall on 8. Okay, there we go. I see his hand go up. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Rob leading the way. in the all green. Oh, man, all kinds of problems over there on the left-hand side of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. Easy now, guys. It's a 15-minute B final. 15-minute B final. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Rob and Jason Montgomery going to try to do a little bit of a breakaway here as they come in through the Omega turn. Got Ricky and Lee right behind them in that number 3 and 4 spot here at the start. Here they come over here on the right-hand side for lap number 1. There goes Rob. No, Jason Montgomery going to come across the line in the front. Jason with the green wheels. KJ Anderson from 6th on the starting grid up to that number 2 spot. Lee Kessler working at number 3. Ricky in the 4. Gage Holly all the way to the 5. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Uh-oh, problems there for our race leader. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to lose position out of KJ. KJ going to move up to the race lead. KJ Anderson now out in front. Jason Montgomery in at number 2 and final bump spot. Ricky holding on to the number 3. Gage to the 4. Danny Beers in that number 5 spot. Aubrey now to the 6. Lee 7. John Grant in the 8. Pete Iorio in the 9. Calvin Carpenter holding on to 10. Mike Prinsley in the 11th spot. Fifteen minute B final. Jason Montgomery now going to take back over the race lead. KJ Anderson working in that number 2. Gage Holly in that number 3. Ricky holding on to the 4. Danny Beers now in the 5. $1:45 left to go here in race number 5. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Jason Montgomery, KJ Anderson right now 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Gage Holly, he is the man on the move. He bumped up from the C main, or in the C main, now up to the B main. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. KJ, Jason, Ricky, Gage, and Danny, your top 5. 3 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. Jason Montgomery last time by the line was 0.7 of a second up on KJ Anderson. Anderson was 4 seconds up on Ricky. Ricky and Gage were only separated by 5.3 seconds. We still got a long ways left to go. You are 3:15 down and 11:45 remaining. 11:45 remaining. Still got a long ways to go here in this B main. Race number 5 currently on the track. It's Jason Montgomery with the race lead. KJ Anderson holding on that number 2 spot. Ricky working at number 3. Gage in the 4. Everything's kind of stabilized here except for the very top of the leaderboard. They've now opened up a 3.5 second lead on the field. All right, you're 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go.
10 minutes left.
KJ Anderson right now leading the way. Jason Montgomery in that number 2 spot. Ricky holding on that number 3. Lee Kessler in the 4. Gage Holly in the 5. Pete Iorio in the 6. Aubrey Evancheek holding on to 7. Calvin Carpenter in the 8. Danny Beers in the 9. Montgomery, Anderson. Now with a 5.5 second lead up on Ricky. Ricky is 2.4 seconds up on Lee Kessler. Calvin Carpenter now closing up that 7. Gage Holly falling
left.
down the leaderboard now down to the 8 spot. That's 6 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. Jason, KJ, Ricky, Lee, and Pete, your top 5. Danny Beers in the 6. Calvin Carpenter holding on to that 7 spot. Gage Holly in the 8. John Grant 9. Mike Prinz in the 10. Pit stops are all underway here. Right at 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining.
Eight minutes left.
Aubrey Evancheek has now worked her way up into that number 5 spot from the 11th on the starting grid up to the 5 now, just behind Lee Kessler. You're halfway there, racers. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Jason Montgomery, KJ Anderson, Lee Kessler 1, 2, and 3. Ricky holding on to the 4. Aubrey 5. Open E buggy. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Jason Montgomery and KJ Anderson right now sitting in the bump spots with just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Jason Montgomery right now with a 1.3 second lead up on KJ Anderson. Lee Kessler holding on to that number 3 spot. Danny Beers working in the number 4. Ricky holding on to the number 5 spot. Calvin Carpenter in the number 6. 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Aubrey now finds herself 1.1 seconds back of Ricky for that number 4 spot. Lee Kessler 18 seconds back of Montgomery. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
9 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. KJ Anderson continuing to lead the way. Montgomery now 3.2 seconds back of the 1 as we're nearing the 10-minute mark here. Aubrey Evancheek has now climbed up into that number 4 spot. She's 9 seconds back of Lee Kessler. 5:30 left to go. We got one losing a body out there, alligatoring. Ricky now moves up in that number 4 spot. Aubrey falls down to the number 5. Easy back here in the back of the pack. KJ Anderson getting tied up a little bit here with some lap traffic. KJ now coming down the front straightaway. Lee Kessler now only 0.2 of a second behind him on the left-hand side of the track.
5 minutes left.
Yeah. Out of for that number 2 and final bump spot. Coming into the Omega turn. Lee Kessler all over the backside. They do have lap traffic there behind him. I believe that's Mike Parenza. KJ really close on the pipe here, running the red and white over here on the left-hand side of the track. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining.
Jason Montgomery still out front. Got an 8-second lead up on the field. KJ doing battle with Lee Kessler for that final transfer spot up on the top left-hand side of the track. Coming up and over the front ski jump. Red and white. Oh, Lee looking to the inside. Gonna blow the corner. KJ gonna hold on. Going through the Omega turn. That is the battle for the final transfer. Right at 3:45 left to go. Here they come through the option lane. Down the front straightaway, going to have Calvin Carpenter right in front of him. Got a long lap counted for Danny Beers. Not sure if that is correct or not. Somebody can let me know. That is not correct. Okay. That fits for Danny. There we go. So right now it is Jason Montgomery out front, KJ Anderson in the 2, Lee Kessler 3, Danny Beers 4, Aubrey Evancheek 5. KJ starting to open up a little bit of a gap. Gonna be coming up on the back side of, not sure who this is. That is, oh, that's the race leader. So now KJ, 1, 2, and 3. Jason, KJ, and Lee all right there together. Coming up and over the ski jump. Oh, Jason gonna get it wrong, end up on the wrong side of the track. KJ Anderson now new race leader with 2:20 left to go. Lee Kessler there right behind Jason Montgomery for the final transfer spot. Lee Kessler now going to take over the number 2 as Montgomery falls down to the 3. Danny Beers 9 seconds back in the 4. Aubrey Evancheek holding on to the 5. Aubrey now going to take over the number 4 spot. Waiting on Danny to come back toward the line. There's Danny right there in the number 5 spot. 1:45 left to go. Race leader through the option lane. Lee Kessler in the number 2 right behind him. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway. $1:25 left to go. Race leader through the Omega turn. Second place right there behind him. Gonna be coming up on some traffic here shortly. See who that is as they come across the line. That's going to be Pete Iorio right in front of him. Looks like Aubrey missed the lap again. I'll get that added back for her.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, 45 seconds left to go here. KJ Anderson looking to take the win here and secure his spot as car number 11 in the A main. Lee Kessler still holding on to the number 2.
30 seconds left.
Lee Kessler now out to the race lead. 1.7 up on KJ. So race leader now up and over the front ski jump. Nope, that's not him. Let me find Lee. Where's Lee? There they go. They're down the front straightaway. KJ and Lee still doing battle as the clock has expired. Racing back to the line, guys.
Mike Proenza done.
So no one is going to take
done.
it away from KJ
Calvin
and
Carpenter
Lee.
done.
But they are fighting over
Evancheek
starting
done.
position as Lee gets it
John
wrong
Grant
over the
done.
front ski jump. So
Beers
KJ's
done.
just going to keep it on all 4 wheels.
Gage Holly
Up
done.
and over the back double he
Ario done.
goes. Through the option lane, down
Ricky
the front
Tapia
straightaway, it's going to be KJ Anderson
KJ
taking
Anderson
the
done.
race win here in the B main of Open Nitro Truggy.
All
Lee
drivers are
Kessler
finished.
going to take that final
Lee Kessler
transfer
done.
spot into the A main. Jason Montgomery in the 3, Aubrey Everchi 4, and Danny Beers rounding out your top 5. All right, so KJ and Lee, you guys are going to race number 17, race 17. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. I need KJ on the 6, Lee on the 4, Jason on the 2. Aubrey, there is no 11. You are excused. Danny Beers on the 8, Pete Oreo 7, Ricky Tapia 3, Calvin Carpenter 9. Actually, John
Joseph
Grant.
Molinak.
John Grant, take the 8, please. John Grant, take the 8. Danny Beers, you are excused. Don't want you marshaling out there. Gage Holly, there
Mejia.
is no 12. Mike Parenza on
Anthony
the 5,
Pepe.
and Rob Marcelli on the 1, please.
John Evan Cheek.
So again, KJ Anderson 6, Lee Kessler 4, Jason Montgomery
Aaron
2.
Algerson. Angel Ruiz.
John Grant on
Vance
the
Molinak.
8, Pete Oreo 7, Ricky Tapia 3, Calvin Carpenter 9, Mike Parenza 5, and Rob Marcelli on the
Matt
1,
Milling.
please. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the
Jimmy
track.
Elias. Wayne Sizemore. 1 minute to the start of the race.
15 seconds, Marshals, 15 seconds. Again, KJ on the 6, Lee 4, Jason 2, John on the 8, Pete 7, Ricky 3,
Buddy Howell.
Calvin 9, Mike 5, and
45
Rob on
seconds
the
to the
1,
start of the
please.
race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and check them in. Check them in.
Lorenzo Davis.
You ain't got a marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so this is race number 6, Open E-Buggy C-Main. 2 laps and park 'em, guys. 2 laps and park 'em.
15 seconds to the start of
Marshall
the
in the Omega. Marshall in the Omega. Let's see, bucket 2. That is Jason Montgomery. Bucket 2 at the Omega,
Less
then
than
bucket
5.
6 right here in the back. Mike Parenza, you're on the 5. You're at the fence. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I'm getting a check-in from Josh Cox. This is Open E-Buggy C-Main. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Aaron Aldermison lining up on the number 1. John Evan Cheek on the number 2. Matt Milling on the 3. Angel Ruiz on the 4. Vance Molinak on the 5. Lorenzo Davis on the 6. Joseph Molinak on the 7. Dwayne Sizemore on the 8. Anthony Pepe on the 9. Buddy Howell on the 10. David Mejia 11. And Jimmy Elias on the 12. Again, this is race number 6, Open E-Buggy C-Main. Yeah, Josh, you're not up till race 8. This is race 6 on the track. You're not up till race 8. All right, looks like everyone is in position. Marshals look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready on the tone? Less than 5. Here we go. Open E-Buggy C-Main presented by 12turn.com underway. Aaron Aldermison going to lead them from the start. Up and over the front ski jump they go. Got John Evancheek right behind him. Matt Milling right there in the 3 as they come through the Omega turn. Pretty clean start. It is John Evancheek taking lap number 1. Aaron holding on to the 2. Oh, looks like Aaron down to the 3. Matt Milling now to the 2. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Easy, guys, easy. Race leader through the option lane, orange and yellow Mugen of John Evancheek. Showing the way. Oh, getting a little sideways on the straightaway. Aaron right there also in a
4
Mugen
minutes
running in that
left.
number 2 spot. Matt Milling in the Associated running in the 3. Dwayne Sizemore in the Techno running in that number 4. Oh, Marshall at the berm. Marshall at the berm turn. Berm turn. Whoa, watch yourself, Lee. John Evancheek, your race leader. Looks like Buddy Howell from the number 10 all the way up to the number 2 spot. Glad to see Buddy running some 8 scale with us, as he was one of our participants in the 10 scale series last year. Now he's running both series this year. I got to see Buddy's 8 scale skills at Buggyland. Not bad. But he is up to that number 2 spot now. Angel Ruiz holding on to the number 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Dwayne Sizemore in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Looks like Dwayne's going to fall down to the 7. Who's going to be in that number 5 spot? Vance Molinak back to the number 5. Right now we are 2 down, 3 to go, guys. Hot lap on the track, though, belongs to Angel Ruiz. 28.5. Race leader down on the front straightaway now. Got about a 2-second lead as Buddy Howell clicks off a 27.7 new hot lap up the race. So Buddy is in the final transfer spot, but that's not good enough for him. He wants that top spot. Every position matters. Matt Milling holding on to the number 3. Battle for that 4 and 5 between Vance and Angel. You got Anthony Pepe in the 6, Jimmy Elias 7, Aaron Aldermison in the 8, Joseph Molinak in the 9, Lorenzo Davis 10, David Mejia 11, Dwayne Sizemore in the
2 minutes
12.
left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Race leader, orange and yellow, coming up on the backside of Sizemore. In the Omega turn, orange and yellow is race leader. Buddy Howell, number 2, he's in the burgundy and white. It's Evancheek, Howell, Milling, Vance Molinak, and Ruiz. Top 5. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, Open Nitro Buggy, D-Main. You guys are coming up next. Last time by the line, race lead was separated by 3.2 seconds. It's now 1.8. Race leader up and
1
over the
minute
front
left.
ski jump. Oh, second place running into some trouble at the berm. Oh, got a traction roll right at the ski jump there. Going to give up some time. Matt Milling now going to move into that number 2 spot. So pair of associates, 2 and 3 doing
45 seconds
battle.
left.
With 45 seconds left to go for that final transfer. Vance Molinak not too far behind in the number 4. So there goes Matt Milling across the line. Buddy
30
Howell,
seconds
1.5 outside of the transfer. Vance Molinak, another 2.3 back in the 4. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Vance Molinak done.
Race clock has expired. Vance Molinak going to come home in the 4. So the battle for that final transfer
Aaron
still up
Alderson
for
done.
grabs as Matt Milling
Lorenzo
has
Davis
taken
done.
over the race
Angel
lead.
Ruiz done.
They got lap traffic right in front
Jimmy
of them.
Elias done.
Dwayne Sizemore going to swing wide. Battle for the win coming on to the back doubles.
Anthony Pepe done.
Oh, John Evancheek going to get on the wrong
Joseph
side of the
Molinak
pipe,
done.
going to keep it on all 4
David
wheels.
Mejia done.
Matt Milling going to
Matt
take
Milling
the
done.
race win with John
John
Evancheek
Evancheek
in the
done.
number 2.
Wayne Sizemore
Valiant
done.
effort by Buddy Howell, going to come home in the number 3. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's going to be Matt Milling
All
and
drivers
John
are finished.
Evancheek. You guys are going to race number 11. Race number 11. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. Open Nitro Buggy. Hold your cars until I get marshals, guys. Hold your cars until I get marshals. Marshals, you have 30 seconds. I need Matt Milling on the 3, John Evancheek on the 2. Buddy Howell, there is no 10. Vance Molinak on the 5, Aaron Aldermison on the 1, Lorenzo Davis on the 6, Angel Ruiz on the 4, Anthony Pepe on the 9, Joseph Molinak on the 7, and Dwayne Sizemore on the 8. All right, so I got to find a replacement for you. Yep. Buddy Howell, take the 4, please. Buddy Howell, take the 4. So again, Matt Milling on the 3, John Evancheek on the 2, Buddy Howell on the 4, Vance Mullinack on the 5, Aaron Aldermison on the 1, Lorenzo Davis 6, Angel Ruiz, or excuse me, Angel, your excuse, Anthony Pepe on the 9, Joseph Mullinack on the 7, and Dwayne Sizemore on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, marshals, let's get in position. Race number 7. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Anthony, you're on the 9. I believe that should be last turn, or first turn. First or last turn, I'm not sure.
45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
race
of the
7.
race.
Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Joe, 7. 7. Let's check them in, guys. Check them in. 2 laps, and straightaways closed. 2 laps, straightaways closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got one with a flame out right here on the right-hand side. Aaron, right behind you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's Adrian.
Jason Saha. Less than 5. Ralph Howard. KJ Anderson. Dennis Coley. Ricky Tapia.
All right, so I got a check-in from Bruce Edwards. I believe, Bruce, you were in the wrong race.
Mike Slotta.
Okay, all right, so Bruce is Josie. How many times am I going to hear that in my life?
Josie Padishal.
Okay, so I just need a check-in from Adrian and Gabriel. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Ralph Howard lining up on the 1, Adrian Gibson on the number 2, Josie Padishal on the number 3,
Adrian
KJ
Gibson.
Anderson on the 4, Ricky Tapia on the 5, Jason Soha on the 6, Mike Slott on the 7, Dennis Coley 8, and Gabriel Garcia on the 9. Again, I have no check from Gabriel Garcia. No check, Gabriel Garcia. Again, guys, if you need a volunteer marshal, it is your responsibility to line that up. If you're pitting someone or whatever, you got to find a volunteer. All right, let's get Adrian to the grid. Adrian's going to line up on the 2. Adrian on the 2. All righty, guys and girls, this is a 15-minute open nitro buggy D-main. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Long race, long race. Oh, Marshall on the front. He's on wrong side, other side. There you go. It's going to be Adrian Gibson leading him around, lap number 1. So I got no start from Jason Soha. Adrian Gibson, your race leader, coming onto the front straightaway. Solid yellow HB. There's Jason. Not sure if Jason missed the lap. If the pit guy can confirm that for me. Pit guy for Jason Soha. Because it is showing Adrian Gibson out front with KJ Anderson in the number 2. Again, pit guy for Jason Soha. Can that confirm that that was a missed lap? I don't see anybody waving, so I'm going to let it go. KJ Anderson in the number 2. Bubba Howard in the 3. Ricky Tapia in the 4. Mike Slotta in the 5. Dennis in the 6. Josie 7. Jason 8. Adrian Gibson right now 11 and a half seconds up on the field. If Adrian can keep that fire lit, he will advance to the C main. Oh, Marshall on the bat. Look out, guys. Hey, Lorenzo, you want to face that double so you don't get clobbered. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Ask me how I know. Okay. Okay. 2 for... Adrian Gibson still out front, 13 seconds up on the field. KJ Anderson in the number 2. Bubba Howard in the 3. Ricky 4, Dennis 5. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Race leader, solid yellow, going into the bowl turn. Up and over the front ski jump. Coming up on the backside of Dennis. Adrian Gibson still stretching out that lead. KJ Anderson in the 2. Bubba Howard 3. Ricky Tapia 4. Dennis Coley 5. Josie up to the 6. Mike Slotta 7. Jason Soha 8. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8. 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. Again, guys, if you are unable to marshal because you're either pitting someone or a health problem, you are responsible for finding a replacement. As long as that spot's covered, that's all that matters. Your turn marshal spot is your problem. 5 down, 10 to go, guys. We are third of the way. 5 down, 10 to go. Adrian Gibson now only 9 seconds up as Bubba Howard has now climbed up to the number 2. KJ down to the 3. Ricky 4. Josie 5. Oh, got to fix this for Dennis. Dennis's transponder numbers are poo-poo. We'll get that lap added back in for Dennis. So Dennis still holding on to the number 5 spot. Josie in the 6.
Nine minutes left.
Just hold it wide open, Dennis. You'll be fine. It's all right. Do what Keith does. Just hold it wide open. That's all Keith does. Yeah. Yeah. I learned that from your son, just so you know. Six and a half down, 8.5 to go. KJ Anderson back up to the number 2. Bubba Howard down to the 3. Oh, man, Jason Soha doing front flips against pit lane.
Eight minutes left.
Oh, Marshall at pit lane entrance, pit lane entrance. Oh, he wanted to go into pit lane, okay. All right, first round of pit stops. Should be the only round of pit stops. Coming on through. I love how calm Tony is when he's just pitting. He's like, yeah, whatever. Just whatever, man. Eight down, 7 to go. It's Adrian, Bubba, KJ, Ricky, and
7
Dennis,
minutes left.
top 5. Eight and a half down, 6.5 to go. Adrian Gibson, 16 seconds up on the field. Bubba Howard in the 2. KJ, 9.5 seconds back in the 3. Ricky in the 4. Dennis 5. Josie 6. Mike 7. Jason 8.
Six minutes left.
Oh, Marshall here at the back fence. Oh, never mind. There's a battle for that 5 and 6 between Josie and Dennis. Josie
5
now going
minutes
to move
left.
up to the number 5. $10.30 down, 4:30 to go. Here an Open Nitro Buggy D-Main presented by Dialed RC. Easy, Dennis. Easy, buddy. Roll on, roll off. Easy.
Four minutes left.
Adrian Gibson still out front. Solid yellow HB going through the bowl turn. Up and over the front ski jump is race leader. $11.30 down, 3:30 to go. Only close battle on the tracks for that 5 and 6 spot between Josie and Dennis. Let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you. There you go.
Three minutes left.
Battle for that final transfer going through the Omega turn between Bubba and KJ. Bubba now with a 1 second lead up on KJ for that final transfer, going up and over the front ski jump with 2:30 left to go. Oh, Mike Slaughter on the wrong side of the pipe, getting it worked out. Battle for the bump, still hot and heavy, coming up and over the
2
front
minutes
ski
left.
jump. .130 left to go. Remember, guys, when you hop off the track, you need to go back to where you were. Don't just wait in the other lane. Go back to where you were. Oh, Austin, right behind you. Or Aaron, I'm sorry.
One minute left.
Alrighty, guys, we're in the final minute here for Adrian Gibson, comfortably out front, 19 seconds up on the field, looking to race his way into the
45
C
seconds
main. KJ Anderson and Bubba Howard still battling for that 2 and 3. Looks like advantage KJ last time by the line was 3 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Now it's 4.5.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, KJ on the wrong side of the pipe, trying to marshal it himself as the race clock expires.
Josie Padishal done.
And on the last
Ralph
lap,
Howard
it's
done.
going to be Bubba Howard
Anderson
taking
done.
that final
Slaughter
transfer
done.
into the
Adrian
C
Gibson
main, with Adrian Gibson taking the win. A valiant effort by KJ Anderson, going to come home in that number 3 spot. Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. Waiting on Ricky and Dennis. Oh, looks like Dennis missed another lap. I'll get
Ricky
that fixed
Tapia
for him.
done.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. So Adrian and Bubba, you guys are going to race number
All drivers are
9,
finished.
gentlemen. So it's race marshal race for you guys. Race marshal race. So race number 9 for Adrian and Bubba. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a marshal
Willie
spot.
Montero.
I do need
Rene
at least
Infante.
one volunteer. One volunteer. So I need Adrian on the 2, Bubba on the 1, KJ on the 4,
BJ Holton.
Ricky on the 5,
Dennis
Dennis on the
Covich.
8, Josie
Jimmy
on the
Cooper.
3, Mike on the
Angel
7,
Ruiz.
and Jason on the 6. I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. A volunteer marshal on 9, please. 1 second, guys. Let me get this fixed.
Steve Zykolski.
All right, marshals to the track, please. All right, race number 8 going. Check him in. Check him in.
1 minute to the start
Check
of
him
the
in,
race.
guys. Check him in.
Attila Zalczak. Bruce Edwards.
Adrian is on the 2. Adrian on
Joshua
the 2.
Cox.
Let's see, bucket 7 right here in front of me is going to be Mike Slaughter,
45
bucket
seconds to the
7.
start of the race.
Right over here, before the option lane, top corner, right in front of the trailer. Right in front of the trailer.
Anthony Pepet.
Let's see, bucket 5 in the back. That's Ricky Tapia, bucket 5 in the back. Ricky Tapia in the back, and then bucket 6, that is
race.
Jason Soha. Yeah, Mike, you're right in front of the trailer here. And then Jason, you got the bucket right in front of the bat doubles. All right, let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, take caution up in that top left corner. Top left corner. Take it easy in the bowl turn, guys. Take it easy in the bowl turn.
Less than 5.
Let's see. Can I get a volunteer for Bubba Howard on bucket 1? Volunteer for Bubba Howard on bucket 1. Oh, Dwayne, you got him? Okay, thank you, Dwayne. Alrighty, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Anthony Pepe on the 1, Attila Zolsek on the 2, Renee Infante on the 3, Dennis Cubbage on the 4, Angel Ruiz on the 5, Steve Zikolski on the 6, Jimmy Cooper on the 7, Josh Cox on the 8, BJ Holton 9, Willie Montero 10, and Bruce Edwards on the 11, please. Get that pipe fixed real quick, guys. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Grid them up. All right, called it out once. You guys should have it memorized from the heat sheets. What bucket number is that at the end of the straightaway? Is that 9? Which one is that? Is that 9? I need a volunteer on 9, please. That's outside turn 1. I need a volunteer bucket 9, outside turn 1. I see somebody raising their hand. Oh, look at Tony Rivas run. Woo! He saw the ice cream truck. Okay, yep, right there. All righty, guys, here we go. This is 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready on the tone. Less than 5. 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main presented by Team Associated. Top 2 will advance to the Old Man Double A main. Oh, easy, guys. Easy on that start. Josie, behind you. Just like husband, just like wife. Whatever, man. Just whatever. Whatever. Just whatever. Still cute, though. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It is going to be Renee Infante from the number 3 spot. Got Steve Zikolski from the 6 up to the number 2. Attila in the 3. Willie from the 10 all the way up to the number 4 spot on lap 1. And you got Josh Cox in the 5. Take caution before ski jump, guys. Caution before ski jump. New race leader. Another one of our 10-scale brethren taking the shot in 8-scale. Mr. Steve Zikolski now out front. Oh, boy. Going to get a little lopsided in that turn 1. So that's going to give Willie Montero from the number 10 out front now. So Willie making moves here in the B main of Old Man E-Buggy. Oh, caution the option lane, caution the option lane. Willie Montero, your race leader. Steve Zikolski in that number 2 spot. Renee Infante 3, Dennis Cubbage 4, Josh Cox 5. You got Attila in the 6, Angel Ruiz 7, Bruce Edwards 8, Jimmy Cooper 9, BJ Holton 10, Anthony Pepe in the 11. Race number 8 is on the track. Race number 9, Open Nitro Buggy C-Main. Coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Appreciate the volunteers for Adrian and Ralph, them being race marshal race. Adrian's like, thank you, God. Isn't it good to have friends? That's nice. I wonder what that's like. Two and a half down. Hi, buddy. Hi. That's family. That's different. It's different. I got his attention. That's awesome. The one time he pays attention, that's great. He's my friend. Oh, my God. You got a friend in me. Okay, anyway. 3 down,
minutes
2 to go,
left.
guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Renee Infante, your race leader, 3 seconds up on the field. Steve Zikolski in that number 2 spot. Dennis Cubbage only 1.3 back in that number 3 spot. Easy, Seabiscuit. There we go. Oh, boy. KJ with the windup and pitch for marshalling. That's good. So Renee still out
1
front
minute
in the
left.
Techno. Steve Zikolski also running a Techno. Steve now out front. Steve just earned his fastest lap of the race at a 28.6. But the hot lap of the race goes to Dennis Cubbage with a 28.5.
45 seconds left.
With just 40 seconds left to go. It's a tight battle for that race lead between Steve and Renee. Dennis is only 3.5 seconds back from transfer. Oh boy,
30
got one
seconds left.
going way wrong.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Zikolski now back out to the race lead, going through the Omega turn. Up and over the back doubles. Oh, Dennis going to get it wrong in the Omega. As the race clock expires, racing back to the line, it's going to be
Steve
Steve
Zikolski
Zikolski taking the
Jimmy
win
Cooper
here
done.
in the B main.
Renee Infante
Renee
done.
Infante going to come home in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Dennis Cubbage done.
Try it still out, guys. Try it
Angel
still
Ruiz
hot.
done. Bruce
Waiting on a
Edwards
couple
done.
more to finish.
Joshua Cox done. Willie Montero done.
Waiting on
Anthony
Attila.
Pepe done.
Yep, Attila,
DJ
last
Holton
one to
done.
finish. That is the race, guys.
All drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done. Steve
Attila's all
Zikolski,
stacked
Renee Infante, welcome to the A main. You guys are going to be in races 23 and 31. 23 and 31. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Hustle on out. Race number 9. Hold your cars, guys. Do not turn them loose until I get marshals. Hold your cars. So I need Steve Zikolski on the 6, Renee Infante on the 3, Dennis Cubbage on the 4, Angel Ruiz on the 5, Josh Cox on the 8, Anthony Pepe on the 1. Willie Montero, take the 2, please. Willie Montero, take the 2. Jimmy Cooper on the 7 and BJ on the 9. Bruce Edwards, you are excused from marshalling. Attila, you are excused from marshalling. So again, Steve Zikolski 6, Renee Infante 3, Dennis Cubbage 4. 4. Dennis. Angel Ruiz 5, Josh Cox 8, Willie Montero 2, Anthony Pepe 1, Jimmy Cooper 7, BJ 9. If I get a volunteer for Angel
1
Ruiz
minute
on
to
the
the start of
5.
the race.
Volunteer on 5. Volunteer on 5. I got you. Marshals to the track,
45
guys. Let's
seconds
go.
to the
Where are the
start of the
marshals? Race number 9. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose, guys.
Adam
I'm missing
Durrell.
some marshals.
Rob Offit.
Steve Zikolski's replacement on bucket 6. Let's see,
30
bucket
seconds to the start of
2.
the
That
race.
is Willie Montero, bucket 2. Willie Montero, bucket 2, please. Right here behind the ski jump, behind the ski jump. Willie Montero, bucket 2, behind the ski jump.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, bucket 5 in the back. That's supposed to be,
Ralph
I
Howard.
need a volunteer, bucket 5. I need a volunteer for
Adrian
bucket
Gibson.
5, please.
Robert Trim, less than 5.
All righty, guys, next time by. Straightaway is closed.
Bryson
I need a
Blair.
volunteer marshal,
Bobby
bucket
Blair.
5 in the back.
Andrew Kirk. Eliseo Santiago. Jason Montgomery. Rob Baker.
Volunteer marshal,
Jose
bucket
Agostino.
5 at the back doubles.
Esteban Godoy.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. I need Alessio to line up on the number 1. Adam Tyrell on the 2. Bryson Dwyer on the 3. Andy Kirk on the 4. Bob Trim on the 5. Esteban on the 6. Rob Baker on the 7. Bobby Blair on the 8. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Bobby Blair on the 8. Rob Offit on the 9. Jason Montgomery on the 10. Jose on the 11. Adrian on the 12. And Bubba on the 13. Adrian on the 12. Bubba on the 13. There we go. Thank you to my volunteers. Thank you on Bucket 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Bucket 6. Alrighty, guys, this is a 15-minute open nitro buggy C-Main. There's a lot of you out there, so you guys behave. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy C-Main presented by Dialed RC underway. Easy, guys, easy. There's a lot of you out there on this surface. Take caution coming out of the bowl turn. Caution out of the bowl turn. Oh, man. Look out, Anthony. Good Lord. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. Looks like Adam Tyrell's going to get lap number 1. Oh, boy, and he cartwheels down the front straightaway. Rob Baker from the 7 up to the number 2. Esteban 3. Adrian Gibson, your winner of the D-Main, up to the number 4 with Andy Kirk in the 5. Easy, guys, easy. Clean it up, clean it up. There's a lot of cars on a little track. A lot of cars on a little track. It's like trying to park a Cadillac in a doghouse. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you. Oh, dear. Look out. We got one upside down, the back double, back double, back double, back double in the infield. In the infield. Oh, boy. Oh, man, looks like problems for Alessio having to come in the pits. Something with the rear end. So Andy Kirk now, your new race leader in the Mayako. Got Rob Baker in the number 2, Adrian Gibson in the 3. Rob off at 4. Jose Agostino in the 5. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you guys. It's one thing to hoss it to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face or they will leave it right there. Do not hoss the car in their face. If you want the marshal's help, let off. It's very easy to turn one of these $500 engines into a paperweight really quick. 2:15 down, 12:45 left to go. Rob Baker, your new race leader. Solid black going through the Omega turn. Actually, we might have a lead change. Let's see how they come back across. Indeed, it is Adrian Gibson, your winner of the D-Main, now leading the C-Main. Andy Kirk now into the number 2. Rob Offit in the 3. Jose 4. Rob going to fall down to the 5. Bubba Howard in the 6. Adam Tyrell 7. Esteban in the 8. Jason Montgomery 9. Bryson Dwyer 10. Bobby Blair 11. Bob Trim 12. Looks like unfortunate break there for Alessio. They're still working on it, trying to get him back out there. Got just under 12 minutes to go, guys. Adrian Gibson, your race leader, just turned the fast lap of the race at a 28.3. in that solid yellow, HB going over the front ski jump. Andy Kirk in the Miyako holding on to the number 2. Rob Offit in the Techno running that number 3. Jose Agostino in the Kyosho running in the number 4 spot. Then Bubba Howard in the S-Works running in the number 5. You got HB, Miyako, Techno, Kyosho, and S-Works top 5. Good to see Jose back out at the track. I know at Buggyland he fell violently ill. Glad to see he's back in good spirits, back playing toy cars with us. This is race 9 on the track, guys. 9 on the track. Watch out in that back double. All clear. Just over 10 minutes to go, guys. Adrian, Andy, Rob, Jose, and Bubba, top 5.
10 minutes left.
Officially 1/3 of the way, guys. 5 down with 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Got a long lap there for Adam Tyrell. Not sure what happened. Got to get that fixed for him. .9:15 left to go. Adrian Gibson with a 7.5-second lead up on the field. Rob Offit going to take over that number 2 and final transfer spot. Andy Kirk in the number 3, 2.3 back. Jose, 7 seconds back in the 4. Bubba Howard, 7.5 back in the 5. Oh, watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Remember, guys, this track is getting rougher and rougher. Just remember, patience is a virtue and a skill. Adrian Gibson still showing the way. Rob Offit still in that number 2. Andy Kirk right behind him in the 3. The battle for that final transfer is still hot and heavy. I believe that's Jason Montgomery right there with him. Oh, looks like Rob Offit going to get it wrong. That's going to give Andy Kirk now the number 2. Oh, no, looks like we got one broke here in the infield at the start-finish line. Infield, start-finish line. Got one with an unfortunate break. I believe that is Andy Kirk. Oh, man, tough break for Andy Kirk. That's going to give Offit the number 2. Bubba Howard, your other bump up, going to move up to that number 3 spot. He's 6 seconds back to Rob Offit for the final transfer. We just passed halfway, 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. It's Gibson, Offit, Howard, Dwyer, Bryson Dwyer climbing up to the number 4. Adam Tyrell into the number 5 as first round of pit stops are cycling on through. Also, take it easy coming in and out of pit lane, guys. Spectators, please make sure you stay in the grandstands. We don't want anybody getting hurt as the cars exit pit lane. Make sure, spectators, you guys stay near the grandstands. You don't want to become shrapnel as they come out of pit lane. Oh, caution in the back. Caution at the back double. Got one in the fence. Good job, Marshall. All clear. 6:15 left to go. Gibson, Offit, Howard, Dwyer, and Tyrell, top 5. Jose holding on to the 6th. Bob Trim 7. Bobby Blair 8. Rob Baker 9. Jason Montgomery 10. And Esteban in the 11.
6
rounding out
minutes
the
left.
field remaining. 9 down, 6 to go, guys. 9 down and 6 to go. Looks like closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 4 spot between Tyrell and Dwyer, as Adam now takes over the number 4.
Five minutes left.
.430 left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, Open E Truggy B Main. You guys are up next. Open E Truggy B Main. Race number 10 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Three and a half minutes to go. Adrian Gibson, 13 and a half seconds up on the field. Rob Offit in that number 2 spot. Looks like Adam Tyrell has moved up to the number 3. Long lap for Bubba Howard. Not sure what happened. AJ Johnson. He can't hear me. Long lap for Bubba Howard. Wait for him to come back toward the line.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, comes back across with a 113. AJ, is that yes or no? Is that correct? The 113. Take a look at that long lap. Did he miss a lap? He did? Okay. All right, so that's going to put Bubba back up to the number 4 spot as Adam Tyrell moves into the number 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 10, you guys are up next. Race 10 up next. It's Gibson, Offit, Tyrell, Howard, and Dwyer.
Two minutes left.
Minute 15 left to go. No real close battles to call up front other than for that 3 and 4 between Adam and Ralph. Second and a half last time by the line.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Adrian Gibson looking to bump up once again, taking W number 2 of the day. He has a 16.5-second lead up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Rob Offit now closing in just a bit. Only 8.5 seconds behind Adrian now for the race lead. 35 seconds left to go. Solid yellow coming through the Omega turn is race leader.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. This will be the final lap for both Adrian and Rob. And that is time,
Bryson
guys.
Dwyer
Finish the lap you are on. Bryson Dwyer caught at the line. You are done. Everybody else racing back to the line. Taking W number
Bobby Blair
2
done.
for the day is going to
Robert
be
Trim done.
Adrian Gibson.
Esteban Godoy done.
Wait for him. Oh, I
Rob
thought he
Offit
was
done.
coming around. There he is.
Adam Terrell done.
Oh, no.
Ralph
Rob
Howard done.
Offit going to take the race
Adrian
win
Gibson
on
done.
the last lap. Adrian going to come home in the number 2. Wait on Jose,
Jason Montgomery
Jason, and
done.
Rob. Couple more to finish, guys. Looks like Jose is out. Wait on Rob Baker. Last one to finish.
Rob Baker done.
There we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Rob Offit, Adrian Gibson to the B main. You guys are going to race number 14, guys. 14.
Buddy Howell.
All right, guys, let's get turn marshals to the track. I need Rob Offit on the 9, Adam Tyrell
Milling.
on the 2, Bryson Dwyer on the 3, Bobby Blair on the 8, Bob Trim 5, Esteban on the 6,
Adrian
Rob
Gibson.
Baker 7, Andy Kirk 4, Alessio on the 1, please. Hold your trots, guys. Hold your trots.
1
Gotta
minute to
do
the start of the race.
few quick touch-ups. We will blow the track after race 11, guys. We will blow the track after race 11. So we're going to blow right before the Pro Nitro B. Right before Pro Nitro B.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Do a few touch-ups, guys. Let me get marshals to the track, please. Let's go, guys. Rob Offit on the 9. Adam Tyrell on the 2. Bryson Dwyer on the 3. Bobby Blair on the
30
8.
seconds to the
Bob
start of the
Trim
race.
on the 5. Esteban on the 6. Rob Baker on the 7. Andy Kirk on the 4. And Alessio on the 1, please. There is no 13, Ralph.
Rob
You're good.
Maselli.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. 2 laps and park them. Oh, Jesus. Hold on to it now.
Scott Manning.
2 laps and park them,
Hill.
guys. 2 laps.
Thomas McGrath. Calvin Carpenter. Aubrey Evans.
Actually, you guys only need 1 lap. 1 lap and park them. All right, so I need next time by straightaways closed, guys. Next time by straightaways closed. I need Matt Milling on the 1, Adrian Gibson on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Scott Manning on the 5, Buddy Howell on the 6, Ray Gaginski on the 7, Aubrey Evancheek 8, Calvin Carpenter 9, Rob Marcelli 10, Francisco Ramos on the 11, Keith
Sol
Hill on
Lugo.
the 12. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. Oh, man, we got one already with an unfortunate break. Oh, man. I believe that's
Raymond
Rob.
Godzinski.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Again, Milling 1, Gibson 2, Lugo 3, McGrath 4, Manning 5, Howell 6, Goginski 7, Evan Cheek 8, Carpenter
Francisco
9,
Ramos.
Rob Marcelli 10, Ramos 11, Hill 12. Aubrey on the 8, Calvin 9. Okay. Looks like the 10 is open. All right, looks like we're good to go. Open E Truggy B main. Marshall's look alive. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Matt Milling going to lead him off here in the Open E Truggy B main presented by ProTech RC. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Again, guys, we are blowing the track after race 11. We are going to blow the track after race 11. So Matt Milling will lead him around lap number 1. Adrian Gibson in the number 2. So after race 11, guys, after race 11, we will blow the track. Our track will be blown. Matt Milling, Adrian Gibson, 1 and 2. Thomas McGrath, 3. Sol Lugo, 4. Buddy Howell,
4 minutes
5.
left.
Keith Hill from the 12 up to the number 6 spot. .3:15 left to go. Matt Milling still out front. Adrian Gibson in the number 2. Thomas McGrath 3. Buddy Howell 4. Sol Lugo 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, clean it up now. Clean it up. Race leader getting tangled up with lap traffic. That's going to give Adrian Gibson now the race lead. Thomas McGrath now up to the 2. Milling down to the 3. Sol Lugo 4. Keith Hill 5.
2 minutes left.
Race number 11, Open E-Buggy B main. You guys are up next. Open E-Buggy B main up next. 3 down, 2 to go. Hot lap on the track right now by Sol Lugo, 27.7.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. It is Gibson
45
and
seconds
McGrath,
left.
1 and 2. Sol Lugo, 3 seconds back in the number 3 spot.
30 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, so we will blow the track after race 11, and then we will blow it again before the start of the A's. So we'll blow it after 11, and then we'll blow it again after 14. So track will be blown
15
after
seconds
races
left.
11 and 14. Clock is winding on down, guys. And the race clock has expired.
Hill
Matt
done.
Milling, you got another lap. Keith Hill going to get caught at the line. Keith with a good run from the 12 all the way up to the number 5 spot.
Scott Manning done. Buddy Howell done. Raymond Gochinski done. Calvin Carpenter done. Aubrey Evancheek done.
Adrian Gibson,
Francisco Ramos
another
done.
W for the
Adrian
day. Going
Gibson
to take
done.
the win here in
Thomas
Open E
McGrath done.
Truggy B Main.
Sol Lugo done.
Thomas McGrath going to come home in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Sol Lugo coming home in the 3, waiting on Matt Milling, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody
Milling
is done. Adrian Gibson, Thomas McGrath, welcome to the double A's. You guys are going to races 18 and 26. 18 and 26. Lugo on the 3. Matt Milling 1. Scott Manning 5. Buddy Howell 6. Francisco Ramos on the 7. Calvin Carpenter 9. Aubrey on the 8, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
15 seconds, Marshals. 15 seconds.
Matt Milling.
All right, race 11. Go ahead and check him in. Check him in.
John.
all right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keith, you don't have to marshal. You're excused. Car 12. There is no 12. That's why I say, Keith Hill, you are excused.
Mike Wolford.
Yes. I see you about to go dead weight. You going to do some
Andrew
dead weight
Kirk.
lifts?
Hayden
All right,
Risinger.
guys, no more laps. Just one lap and
15
park him.
seconds
One
to the
lap
start
and
of the
park him.
race.
There's
Rob
going to be
Moffitt.
Joseph Ruggiero lining
Joseph
up on the
Ruggiero.
number 1, Peyton Reisinger on the 2, Santiago Botero on the 3, Joey Fisher on the 4, Renee Infante on the
Less than
5,
five.
Mike Wolford on the 6, Johnny Mejia on the 7, Chris Figueroa on the 8, Andy Kirk on the 9, Rob Off at 10, Matt Milling 11, John Evancheek on the 12, please. So looks like Matt Milling is running bat-to-bat, so I need a volunteer bucket 1, please. I need a volunteer on bucket 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need a volunteer bucket 1 right here in the infield, please, for Matt Milling. I see that youngin' running out here. All right. He's about the size of the bucket. Okay. All right. Drivers, look where you have marshals. Look where you don't. Look who your marshals are, and look where they are. All right. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Open E-Buggy B-Main, presented by 12turn.com on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, wheelie on the start there. All to power. Now it's going to be Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR. Lean him off from the tone. It's like Peyton Reisinger in the Mayako right behind him. Going to be Santiago in the 3, Joey Fisher in the 4, Mike Wolford 5. Oh, boy. Hold on to it, Larry. Hold on to it, Larry. Looks like 2-car breakaway, Ruggiero and Reisinger. Oh, Peyton getting on the wrong side of the pipe, trying to marshal it himself. Going to run into all kind of trouble. The largest marshal out here getting him.
4 minutes left.
Oh, watch yourself, Carson. So Ruggiero starting to stretch out the lead. 1 down, 4 to go. It's a 5-minute B main. Looks like Mike Wolford now going to move up to the number 2. Larry now up to the number 3. So Joey Fisher making some money moves. Oh boy, that's not it, Scooter. That's not it. Ruggiero, Wolford, Raciner, Mejia, and Evanchi. John Evanchi from the 12 up to the number 5 spot. Oh, Marshall on the front straight. Look out at the ski jump, guys. Look out at the ski jump. Watch your back there, Aubrey. Oh, boy.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. Your race leader going into the Omega turn. Mike Wolford right behind him. Last time by the line, 3.3 seconds. Again, guys, we are blowing the track after this race. We are going to blow the track after this race. So race number 12, Pro Nitro Buggy B Main. Hold your cars while we blow the track, and that's after this race. Oh, boy. Look ahead, Marshall, after the double-doubles. Up, up, up. There we go.
2 minutes left.
Nailed it. Ruggiero, 4.5 seconds to the good in the race lead. Mike Wolford still holding on to the number 2. Reisinger in the 3. Mejia 4. Evanchik 5. Oh, what a save. I think that was Peyton just, nope. That was, can't tell. Oh, that was Andy Kirk. Yeah, that makes sense. Andy's a strong, independent woman. He doesn't need any marshal to help him. He's got this. Ruggiero now 7.5 seconds to the good. Race leader going into the option lane. Going to be coming up on the bad side of Matt Milling here shortly. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you now. Remember, there are certain marshals that are about as big as the cars, so don't annihilate them, please.
1 minute left.
They're very valuable to us, all right? It's Ruggiero, Wolford, Raciner, Evanchik, and Mejia, top 5.
45 seconds left.
Infante, Botero, Figueroa, Kurt, Offit, Milling, and Fisher rounding out the field. Watch yourself, Carson. Good job. Oh, my
30
God.
seconds left.
Woo! Carson is on it, y'all. My gracious. You ever seen one of those jack-in-the-boxes? I think Carson should just hop in the bucket and then just pop out when he needs to be. Pop goes the marshal.
15 seconds left.
There we go. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Marshall in the Omega. Clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Keep going, racing back
Mike
to the
Wolford
line.
done. Renee Infante done. Peyton Reisinger done. John Evanchik done. Johnny Mejia done.
Oh, caution on the
Santiago
straightaway,
Botero
guys.
done.
Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Watch yourself, guys. Watch yourself. Watch yourself,
Chris Figueroa
Damon.
done.
Caution on the straightaway, guys. Racing back to the line.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Oh, my
Rob
gracious.
Offit done. Andrew Kirk
Just
done.
waiting on Larry. Last
Matt
one to
Milling done.
finish. Waiting on Larry. Watch out, Carson.
All
Watch out.
drivers
One
are
more.
finished.
There we go.
Joey Fisher done.
Woo! All right, so it's going to be Ruggiero and Wolford bumping up to the A-mains. So Joseph and Mike, you guys are going to races 20 and 28. 20 and 28. Renee Infante going to come home in the 3. Peyton Reisinger 4, and John Evanchik rounding out the top 5. All right, you guys are going to blow the track real quick. We're going to blow the track. Race number 12. Hold your cars, guys. Race 12. Hold your cars. Me going down my turn marshals. I need Ruggiero on the 1. Matt Milling, there is no 11. You are excused. So again, I need Ruggiero on the 1, Wolford on the 6, Renee Infante on the 5, Peyton Reisinger on the 2, Johnny Mejia on the 7, Santiago Patero on the 3, Chris Figueroa on the 8, Andy Kirk on the 9, Joey Fisher on the 4, please. Rob, I'll find you a volunteer. I see you limping around. I'll find you a volunteer, okay? Actually, you were bucket 10, so you're good. You're good. But you come down the driver's stand too fast? That's what you get for doing all them cartwheels, man. Ooh. Roa on the 8, Andy Kirk 9, Joey Roa on the 8, Andy Kirk 9, Joey Fisher 4. I think I speak for all of us when I say, oi. All right, let's see. Bucket 6 right here in front of the double-double. Mike Wolford. Joey's going to the top left corner. Santiago's right there at the light pole. Bucket 9, which is outside turn 1, Andy Kirk. We're going to do a few pipe touch-ups real quick, guys. A few more pipe touch-ups. These boys are on it. On it. All right, marshals are in position. Chris is down there. There's also that little piece of pipe right by the lander of the ski jump that's sticking up right there, that little joint. Team Scale Nation is on it. On it. See, the Mini Z boys like to play in the dirt too. They like it. All right. All right, we are ready to go. So race number 12, 2 laps. The track is yours. Check them in, guys. 2 laps, 2 laps. Thank you to track crew for getting that done. We're going to blow it off again before the start of the A's, guys. We're going to blow it off again before the start of the A's. So that'll be, we're going to run the the Pro B main, 40 plus B main, and then the Open B main. So we'll blow it again after race 14. Blow it again after race 14. Hey, Mike, I brought you a car. There you go.
Kim Goff.
Just put him on the back. Yeah, there you go. Miller didn't want to hit you.
Mark
He was
Nestle.
considerate. Hey, Mike, I would say face.
Nelson
Yeah,
Garcia.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Miller Freud.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out, guys. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Gene Hickerson lining up on the number 1, Miller Freud on the number 2, Nelson Garcia on
1
the
minute
number
to the
3,
start of the
Martin
race.
Isley on the 4, and Cam Goff on the 5. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Again, Hickerson 1, Freud 2,
45 seconds
Garcia
to the start of
3,
the race.
Nicely 4, Goff 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, this is a 15-minute B main. All right, let's get everyone in position.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. Marshall's ready.
Less than 5.
Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main presented by J Concepts. Going to be led off here by Gene the Machine Hickerson. Miller Freud in the number 2. Cam Goff now already up to the 3. Nelson 4. Mark 5. Looks like Martin Isley may have some driveline issues. He is not getting up to speed. Looks like something with either the center diff or the rear diff is part-time. As long as there's tires on it, he's going to work through it. Yeah, the engine is definitely turning more RPM than it is moving. So Cam Goff now, your race leader in the X-Ray. Miller Freud also in the X-Ray, running in the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the S-Works, running in the number 3. Yeah, something's definitely not right with Mark Nicely's car. It's either center diff or rear diff. Oh man, looks like something's jammed up on Nelson's car. Something with the left front. There we go. Nelson, your dog bones are not supposed to have elbows, dude. That's not how this works. Quit doing donuts and drive the car. 2 down, 13 to go, guys. Gene Hickerson back out front. Cam Goff in the number 2, 1 and 2, going through the Omega. Yeah, there's something wrong in the drive line of Mark Nicely's car, definitely. Something with the rear end. Oh, looks like a dog bone may have popped out. Oh, looks like Nelson walking off the stand as well. So now there's just 3 left. Gene Hickerson, your race leader. Cam Goff in the number 2. Miller Freud in the 3. Right now, Miller has the hot lap on the track of a 27.5. But it is the S-words of Gene Hickerson currently out front. You got a pair of X-rays, 2 and 3, Cam Goff and Miller Freud. Up next, 40 plus Nitro B-Main coming up next. 40 plus Nitro B-Main, race number 13 coming up next. Ooh, Miller getting a bad bounce there. Hey, you found another hole. Race leader going into the Omega turn. Oh no, looks like a flame out for Cam Goff. Oh no. Oh no, it's something else. Oh man, a tough break for Cam. Well, we are down to 2. So race 13, go ahead and get your stuff ready.
10 minutes left.
All right, so with these 2, we're going to go ahead and call it. So next time by, race will be finished. So Gene Hickerson going to take the win here as the other 3 have broke. Miller's going to come back toward the line. Bring it in this lap, guys. Bring it in this lap. You guys are done. I'm going to give it an extra 5 minutes for race 13 to get their stuff ready. Extra 5 minutes. Go ahead and bring it in this lap, guys. Bring it in this lap. All right. So Gene and Miller, you guys are bumping to the A-Main. Race number 25. All righty, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes until race 13. 5 minutes until race 13.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco,
And I'm Kyle Go.
and we are Team
Team
Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt Weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. And we are unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelf at every hobby shop all over the country.
All right, I see 9 drivers on the stand. There are 12 in this race, so I'm still waiting on a few more to get there. We got 1:30 to start, 1:30. Race number 13 starts in 1 minute 30 seconds. Again, we cut race 12 short because only the 2 bump ups were left running. Everybody else broke. I see Tony making his way over here. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to start. Again, race 13 starts in 1 minute. Race 13 starts in 1 minute. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 drivers, missing 2. Missing 2 drivers. Squeeze yourselves in, guys. Squeeze in. All right, so it looks like I'm missing 1 driver. I see Tony Brown rushing on up. I'm missing 1 more driver for race 13. Again, guys, bunch up on the stand. Bunch up on the stand. Oh, so Anton is out. I got you. Anton is pitting Tony. All right, so all drivers are making their way up. As soon as Tony gets on the stand, guys, I will turn you loose. As soon as Tony is on the stand, I will turn you loose. It'll be 2 laps, and then straightaway is closed.
1
What's
minute to the
that?
start of the race.
3? About 3. Oh, bucket 3. He's out there. He's out there. He's up against the fence. All right, Mr. Downtown Tony Brown getting into position. Squeeze in, guys. Squeeze him in. Squeeze him in. Oh, yeah. Even you, Louie. Louie taking up all the room. All righty, guys. 2 laps. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Again, guys, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and straightaway is closed.
Joshua Cox, Brad Hahn, Brian Helmtag, Tone Brown, Attila Zalczak, Willie Montero, Mike Proenza, Bruce Edwards, Michael Roy, Luis Perez, David Solomon.
All righty, guys. Everybody that is here is checked in. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Grid them up. It's going to be Josh Cox lining up on the number 1. You got Luis Perez on the number 2. The number 3 will be open. Willie Montero on the number 4. Slow it on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Michael Roy on the 5. Tony Brown on the 6. Attila Zalczak on the 7. Brian Helmtag on the 8. David Solomon on the 9. Mike Parenza on the 10. Brad Hone on the 11. And Bruce Edwards on the 12. Straightaway is closed, guys. Again, the number 3 will be open. Number 3 will be open. All right, looks like everyone is ready to go and in position. All righty, guys, this is a 15-minute 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main presented by Donathan RC underway. Let me let off here by Josh Cox as they come into the Omega turn. Louis Perez going to get around. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Long race. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh, boy. Easy on that back double. Easy on the back double. Hey, Mark. Mark, you might want to face the double so they don't clobber you. Yeah, there you go. So it is Louis Perez leading him around. Lap number 1, Willie Montero in that number 2. Josh Cox 3, Tony Brown 4, Brian Helmetag 5. Long race, guys, long race. Find yourselves. Oh, boy. All right, guys, 2 down, 13 to go. It is Louis Perez out front. Josh Cox in that number 2 spot. Willie Montero in the 3. Tony Brown 4. Michael Roy up to the 5. Mike Perens in the 6. Brian Helmetag in the 7. Bruce Edwards in the 8. David Solomon 9. Attila 10. And Brad Hone in the 11. It is Louis Perez, your race leader. Hot lap on the track of a 28.3. Josh Cox still holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Long lap for Josh, waiting for it to come back toward the line. Tony Brown now up to the number 2. Josh Cox in the 3. That is the battle for the final transfer going up to the front ski jump. Oh, Marshall, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Look out on the straightaway. Go away from pit lane, away from pit lane. All clear. There goes your race leader, Louis, out front. Man, Louis is on the headset with Carlos Sigi. I can only imagine the conversations that are on that microphone. Wow. Bunch of giggling schoolgirls on that one. Downtown, Tony Brown holding on to that number 2 spot. Welcome, Tony, back to playing toy cars with us. It's been a minute since we've seen him. Glad to have him back. Got Michael Roy now up to that number 3 spot. Willie Montero in the 4, Josh Cox 5.
10 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 5 down, 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Race number 14, Open Nitro Buggy B Main, coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
Six and a half down, 8.5 to go, guys. Luis Perez still out front, got a 14-second lead up on the field. Tony Brown in that number 2 spot. Michael Roy, 5.5 outside of transfer in that number 3. Willie Montero 4, Josh Cox 5, David Solomon in the 6. Brian Helmetag in the 7, Mike Parenza in the 8, Bruce
8
Edwards 9,
minutes left.
Brad Holm in the 10. Looks like an unfortunate break for Attila. Oh no, looks like something happened to David Solomon. Oh, just shut it down, Ryan. Looks like it's broke. Unfortunate for David. Just past halfway, guys, coming up on 8 down, 7 to go. Round of pit stops starting to come through.
7 minutes left.
Luis Perez still holding on to that top spot. Tony Brown, 9 seconds back in the number 2. Michael Roy, 7.5 back in the 3. Willie Montero 4, Josh Cox 5. Here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy B Main, presented by Donathan RC. Nine down,
6 minutes
six to go,
left.
guys. 9 down, 6 to go. Race leader going into the Omega turn. Yellow, blue, and orange.
5 minutes left.
10 down, 5 to go, guys. 10 down, 5 to go. We are 2/3 of the way. 10 down and 5 to go. It's still Louie, Tony, Michael, Willie, and Brian Helmetag now up into the top 5. Got a long lap for Josh Cox. Not sure if that's correct or not. That is not. Okay, thank you, Jose. I will get that fixed. All right, so that actually moves Josh up to the number 4 spot. Also got a long lap for Willie Montero, waiting for him to come back toward the line.
Four minutes left.
Yep, got a long lap for Willie Montero. Not sure if that's correct or not. All right, so let me get that fixed there for Willie. There we go. So it is Louis Perez still out front. Tony Brown in that number 2. Willie Montero 3. Josh Cox 4. Michael Roy 5.
Three minutes left.
Hey, Lance, you have gifts in here in the trailer. You do have gifts. Louis Perez still showing the way. Tony Brown in that number 2 spot. Willie Montero in the 3. Josh Cox 4. Michael Roy 5. Brian Helmetad 6. Mike Perens in the 7. Brad Holm in the 8. Bruce Edwards in the 9. Again, Lance, you have been brought gifts here. They're waiting for you in the trailer. I won't touch them. Well, maybe. I don't know. Nah, I won't touch them.
Two minutes left.
And Mike Bellotti is checked in. His transponder's working. 13 down, 2 minutes to go, guys. Open Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. Oh man, looks like Willie's got a tire that's coming unglued on that one of the fronts. I believe it's the left front. Can't really tell. Let's see. No, it's the right. Yeah, the right front on Willie's car is blowing apart.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Long lap here for Louie. Wait for him to come back toward the line.
$45 seconds left.
Yeah, I got a really long lap for Louie. Carlos Sigi, is that correct?
$30 seconds left.
Get this fixed for Josh.
$15 seconds left.
And And the
Brian
race clock
Helmtag
has
done.
expired. Race them back to the
Lorenzo
line,
done.
guys.
Joshua
Caution on the
Cox
straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Race them back to the line,
done. Brad
guys.
Hahn done. Bruce Edwards done. Willie Monteiro done. Luis Perez done. Tone Brown done. Michael Roy done.
All right, looks like that is a race. Everybody is done. Hey, Luis Perez, did you flame out or no? I can't see his head. Louis, did you flame out or no? No? Okay. Alrighty, guys, so it's going to be Louis Perez taking the race win with Tony Brown in that number 2 spot. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. So Louis and Tony, you guys are going to race number 15. Race number 15. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Race number 14. Hold them in staging, please. Race 14, hold them in staging. Let's see. I'm going to do some moving around here. Josh Cox on the 1. Willie Montero on the 4. Michael Roy on the 5. Brian Helmtag on the 8. Mike Parenza on the 2. Bruce Edwards on the 6. David Solomon on the 9. Attila on the 7. And Anton Watson on the 3, please. So again, I need Josh Cox on the 1, Willie Montero on the 4, Michael Roy on the 5, Brian Helmtag on the 8, Mike Parenza on the 2, Bruce Edwards on the 6, David Solomon 9, Attila on the 7, and Anton on the 3, please. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get those marshal positions covered. I'm missing a marshal on 2. Marshal on
Less than
2.
5.
Marshal on 2. Louis, just stay where you are. Just stay where you are. Let me get a marshal on 2, please. Marshal on 2. I need a marshal on 2. I need a marshal on 2. Marshal on 2. Come on, guys. We're not going to be done till midnight. If you want to get out here at 11:30, I need a marshal on 2. If I can go out there and marshal for 15 minutes, you can too. Come on, guys. I need a marshal on 2. Marshal on 2. There we go. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
Jim Berry. Rob Offit.
It's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. B final. 2 of you will transfer up into the 25-minute A main.
Scott Goff. Walker Carpenter. Mike Bellotti. Paulino Santiago. Lorenzo Davis. Breck Burns. Hayden Reisinger. Santiago Botero. Adrian Gibson.
I have no check from Ryan Pettit. No check from Ryan Pettit. No check from Ryan Pettit. Somebody.
Ryan Pettit.
All right. Okay, guys, let's get them lined up here. Line them up. There's a black ram. Black ram, you've got people blocked in. There's a black ram, got people blocked in. Please move your vehicle. It's right on the main driveway. Pull it in. Black Ram. Please move your vehicle. Okay. All right, Walker Carpenter on the 1. Breck Burns on the 2. Peyton Rissinger on the 3. Jim Berry on the 4. Scott Goff on the 5. Polino Santiago on the 6. Mike Bellotti on the 7. Santiago on the 8. Lorenzo Davis on the 9. Ryan Pettit on the 10. Rob Offit on the 11. Adrian Gibson on the 12. Again, there's a Ram. Black Ram double parked. Black Ram double parked. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, I got one moving out. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. All right, I think we're good to go. Here we go. One more time. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. It's a 15-minute Open Nitro Buggy B final. Take your time now, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Easy, easy peasy now. There's a lot of humps and bumps coming on in that front straightaway. Take it easy. Keep the racing clean now, fellas. Keep it clean. Here comes your race leader coming back towards start finish. 2 of you will transfer up into the A main. It's going to be Walker Carpenter out in front. Jim Berry holding on that number 2 spot. Breck Burns into 3. Santiago into 4. Rob Offit up to the 5. Mike Bellotti into 6. Easy in the back of the pack, guys. Oh, watch out, watch out. Left-hand side. Caution, left-hand side. Watch out coming up to the big double in front. Watch your Marshall's feet now. Be careful, guys. Oh, my gosh. You're overdriving your corners. Don't drive through each other. Walker Carpenter out in front, leading here on lap number 2. Jim Berry right there in that number 2 spot. 2 of you will transfer up into the 25-minute A final. Young, Breck Burns holding on to the number 3. Santiago, now Peyton going to move up to that number 4 spot. Put Lorenzo Davis up into the number 5. A minute 15 down, 13:45 left to go. Your race leader coming in through the Omega. That is the all-blue car with yellow wheels, yellow wing. We're going to double him back. He's got Jim Berry directly behind him in the white and pink with the white wing, white wheels. Here they come onto the front straightaway, 1 and 2 as they come across the line. Walker missing the loop that time by. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Walker still out in front. Up and over the double he goes. Jim Berry right behind him in number 2 spot. Jim Berry looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. Jim Berry checks up. Oh, Walker going really wide in the corner, still holding on to that number 1 spot, feeling the pressure here from Jim Berry. Here they come to the back section of the track, 1 and 2. They open up a little bit of a lead here on the field. Here comes Walker coming back to the line. Walker out in front. Across the line he goes. Jim Berry right there in his tracks. Breck Burns holding on to that number 2 spot now, 3.4 seconds back of the number 2. Walker Carpenter now with a little bit of a gap between he and Jim. Breck Burns holding on to 3, Peyton in the 4, Bellotti now up to that number 5, Scott Goff in the 6, 2:30 down and 12:30 left to go. Oh, careful over there in the berm. Oh, he's all tied up in the berm over there. Easy now. Walker coming back across the line. Here comes Jim Berry across the line, holding on to that number 2 spot, looking for Breck Burns. There's Breck coming across the line. He's 2.5 seconds away from the transfer spot. Our race leader having to deal with lap traffic now. 1 and 2 coming into the Omega. Lap traffic directly in front of him. Blue car is race leader directly behind him in the white and pink and running into 2 spot. Working the doubles in the back section of the track. Here they come over here to the left-hand side, in through the option lanes. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Jim Berry right there in his tracks. They still got lap traffic there directly in front of them as they come in through the berm. Walker Carpenter in that all-blue car up and over the double in front of the driver's stand, holding on to the top spot. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him come through. Your running order with 3:15 down, 11:45 left to go. It's Walker Carpenter out in front. Jim Berry holding on to 2. Breck Burns into 3. Mike Bellotti now up to that 4 spot. Scott Goff in that number 5. Peyton in that 6. Rob in the 7. Lorenzo in the 8. Adrian in the 9. Santiago in the 10. Paulino in the 11, and Ryan Pettit in the 12. Walker Carpenter, 1.3 seconds up on Jim Berry. Berry right now, 1 second up on Break Burns. Mike Bellotti working at number 4 spot. 7, but now 6.9 seconds back of the transfer spot. Still a lot of racing left to go. Your leaders slicing and dicing their way through lap traffic. Second place now in through the Omega. First place through the exit. Coming to the back section of the track. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. You're right at 5 minutes down and 10 minutes remaining. These guys going to get one and only fuel stop here. Race 15, race 15. We're going to blow the track off before we start your race. Race 15 will blow the track before we start your main.
Ten minutes left.
There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Jim Berry still working in at number 2. Feeling the pressure now from Break Burns, who now moves up to that number 2 spot. Jim Berry falls down to the 4. Bellotti now up to the 3. Mike Bellotti on the move. Jim Berry, oh no, I think Jim Berry just caught the pipe, rolled upside down. Breather room now for Mike Bellotti. They got lap traffic stuck in between 2 and 3. Breck Burns in the yellow and red, trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Here he comes to the back straight, to the back section, back doubles. The yellow and red over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards start finish. Across the line he goes, holding on to the 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Bellotti right there in his tracks. Up and over to double in front of the driver's stand. Here to come into the middle section of the track. We're coming up on some lap traffic here in just a moment as they go in through the Omega. Yellow and red is race leader. All blue car is your race leader, excuse me. Yellow and red in second place, running in that final transfer position. Mike Bellotti now going to move up to the number 2. Break Burns down to the 3. Bellotti on the move from 7th on the starting grid up to the transfer spot. Jim Berry still working in that number 4. Adrian Gibson up to the 5. Rob Offit in the 6. Scott Golf in the 7. Santiago in the 8. Paulino Santiago holding on to the number 9. Lorenzo Davis in the 10. Peyton in the 11. And Ryan Pettit scored in the number 12 spot. Walter Carpenter coming across the line. Last time by, he was 5.2 seconds up on Mike Bellotti. That gap now down to 4 seconds as Bellotti is closing the gap here. Break Burns 1.4 seconds away from the bump. You're right at 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Walker, Mike, Breck, Jim, and Rob, your top 5. If there are cars that are parked in front of the podium banner, please move them ASAP. If there are cars parked in front of the podium banner, move those cars ASAP. 7:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Rob Offit right now holding on to that number 4. Jim Berry in the 5. Adrian Gibson in the 6. You're halfway there, racers. Halfway there. There goes your race leader in and out of the pits. Now working the left-hand side of the track. Looking for Bellotti to come back to the line. Looks like Break Burns coming into the pits. Bellotti coming across the line. He's working the far left-hand side of the track. Rob Offit up to that number 4 spot. Adrian Gibson up to the 5. Oh, we got one upside down here. Walker Carpenter continuing the way. Young man having a great race here so far. Walker in that all blue car. Over here, coming in through the middle section of the track, heading in towards the Omega. He's got a clean truck in front of him for right now. Mike Bellotti in that number 2 spot now. 8 seconds up on Breck Burns. Jim Berry battles his way back to the number 4 spot. Rob Offit holding on to the 5. 6:15 left to go. Mike Bellotti looking to race his way up into the A final. Walker Carpenter with a good, fast car. He's nailed the setup here as a ton of character has developed on the track here at Triple Nickel.
6 minutes left.
There's been a lot of laps turned here in the last 2 days. There was nearly 8,000 laps just in practice alone. That's a lot of laps. 5:45 left to go. Walker Carpenter with a 10-second lead up on Bellotti. Bellotti 8 seconds up on Burns. Rob Offit to the number 4 spot. 3.6 seconds back into 3. Jim Berry holding on to the 5. 2.3 seconds back into 4. Adrian Gibson in the 6th spot. .540 left to go.
Five minutes left.
Mike Bellotti now up into the race lead. Got a long lap there for Walker. Let me get that fixed for him. Somebody. I got it. I'm working on it. I got it. Walker Carpenter continuing to lead the way. Mike Bellotti holding on the number 2 spot. Breck Burns working the 3. Breck right now only 2.5 seconds away from the transfer spot. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. There goes your race leader coming across start-finish line. Big lead up on the field. Nearly half a lap with 4 minutes remaining. Breck Burns trying to close the gap here on Mike Bellotti for that bump position. There goes Bellotti. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, where is Mike Bellotti? Breck Burns now makes his way back to number 2. Looks like Bellotti falling down to the number 3 spot, waiting on Mike to come back to the line. There he is coming across the line. 5.8 seconds back now to the transfer spot as Breck Burns makes the pass. Breck in that yellow and red associated with the yellow wheels, black wing. Oh, he dives. He turns into the pipe too soon. Oh, no. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshals it himself. Mike Bellotti trying to work his way through lap traffic. That all-yellow car, 3rd place, directly behind you. Actually, that might be Rob Offit. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's actually our 3rd place running car. Apologize. Walker Carpenter out in front in that all-blue car. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Walker got to do something with that transponder. Walker got to do something with that transponder. Something wrong, buddy. Everybody else signal strengths through the roof but yours. All other 11 cars are counting just fine but yours. Walker Carpenter right now leading the way. Breck Burns in that number 2 spot. Mike Bellotti holding on to number 3. Rob Offit in that 4. 2:30 left to go. Oh, looks like Adrian may be out of this one. .230 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Walker still out in front. Oh, Walker getting tied up a little bit here with lap traffic. Last time by the line, Breck Burns was 18 seconds back. He had a 4.3 second lead up on Mike Bellotti. Now put Mike Bellotti now up into the number 2 spot. Breck Burns down to the number 3. That's over on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Bellotti up and over the double just in front of the driver's stand. Mike Bellotti in through the Omega. Breck Burns got lap traffic there just in front of him. That purple and white lap traffic. Breck Burns in the number 3, 1.3 seconds away from transfer. The yellow and red. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. See what the gap will be this time by. Now 4.7 seconds. The gap between 2 and 3. 90 seconds left to go. Mike Bellotti sends it up over the double as he comes in through the middle section of the track. Entrance of the Omega now. Brad Burns coming in through the Omega as well. He's got lap traffic there directly behind him. Rob Offit holding on to that 4. Santiago into 5. Minute 15 left to go. Here comes Breck over here on the right-hand side. He was 5 seconds back. Let's see where he'll be at this time by. He's having to deal with lap traffic here.
1 minute
Ryan
left.
Pettit and Peyton Rissinger, they're battling out 7 and 8. 45 seconds left to go here in race number 14. Walker Carpenter well out in front.
45 seconds left.
Oh, looked like a problem there for Breck Burns as he rolled it upside down. That's going to get more breathing room now to Bellotti as he comes across the line.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here in race number 14. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Ollie, if you want to get your car ready while they're blowing the track, we can check it, Ollie.
15 seconds left.
Walker Carpenter well out in front with only 5 seconds left to go. Walker going to be looking to take the win here as the race
Mike
clock
Bellotti
expires.
Scott Goff done.
Mike Bellotti going to take
Brett
that number
Burns
2
done.
and final bump
Ryan
spot.
Pettit done. Lorenzo
Waiting on
Davis
Walker
done.
to come back to line. There he
Robert
is.
Carpenter
Got to
done.
add a lap back in here for Walker. There we go. So Walker
Rob
Carpenter
Offit
takes
done.
the race win. Mike Bellotti going to come on at number 2 spot. Breck Burns with a great effort going to come
Santiago
on in that
Botero
number 3 spot. Rob Offit in the 4. Santiago going to finish up in the 5. Jim Berry going to come on in the
Paulino
6.
Santiago
Peyton going to
done.
finish up in the 7. That is a race, guys. Everybody.
Jim Berry done.
Wait on Peyton. There we go. That
All
is a race.
drivers are
Everybody is done.
Hayden Reisinger done.
All righty, Walker Carpenter and Mike Bellotti, you guys are bumping up into race number 24. Walker, you got to do something with your transponder. Walker got to do something with your transponder. Everybody else counted every single lap perfectly but you. All right, you guys going to blow the track off here real quick. Race 15, hold them in staging while we blow the track off.
Gene Hickerson.
All right, race number 15, just hold your cars now while we blow the track off, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Ryan LaCour. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You sure you don't need any leave or anything? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I was just trying.
30 seconds to the
Trying to
start
think
of
of
the
something
race.
to help you. Manchester, if you want to run your car across the line, we'll double check your transponder real quick. Manchester, if you want to run the car across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come on, man. Oh, no. Breck Burns, come to timing and scoring ASAP. Breck Burns to timing and scoring ASAP. Breck Burns, timing and scoring ASAP. Hey, Mike Bellotti, if you got a minute, come back to timing and scoring. Mike Bellotti, if you got a minute. Actually, I'll come see you. Never mind. I'll come see you. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, you should already be moving into position. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, a final. Getting them warmed up. Need Walker on the 1, Mike Bellotti on the 7, Brake Burns on the 2, Santiago on the 8, Jim Berry on the 4, Peyton on the 3, Scott Goff on the 5, Lorenzo Davis on the 9, Paulino Santiago on the 6.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Yo. Lorenzo 9.
Randy Deffer.
That's at the end of the straightaway.
Perez.
Into the straightaway.
Carl
9
Lima.
into the straightaway.
Richard Dean.
Into the straightaway.
Eddie
Into
Valona.
the straightaway. Santiago,
Scott
you're on the 8.
AJ
Beginning of
Johnson.
the straightaway.
Tone Brown.
Santiago, beginning of the straightaway. Paulino.
Jader Lopez.
Paulino, where you at, buddy? Paulino, where you at? Paulino Santiago. You're supposed to be on the 6. Paulino, there he is. I'm missing the 7 as well. Mike Bellotti right here by me. Mike Bellotti by me. Right. Mike Bellotti by me. Mike Bellotti by me, please. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mike Bellotti, need you right here by me, please. Mike Bellotti, turn marshal. There he is. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. Jader Lopez on the 1, Scott White on number 2, Randy number 3, Richard Dean on the 4, Gene Hickerson on the 5, A.J. Johnson on the 6, Freddie on the 7, Ryan LeCire on the 8, Carl Lebo on the 9, John Hernandez on the 10, Louis Perez on the 11, and Tony Brown on the 12. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 25-minute A, final 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC. Oh, what happened to my Marshall on 4? Marshall on 4. Oh, he's headed that way. I see him. He's headed that way. All right, guys, the 25-minute A final. Race number 15 on the track, race 16. Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. That happened to Richard Dean. Oh, I see him. Never mind. Jader Lopez right now with the race lead, 1.9 seconds up on Scott White. Jader Lopez in that number 3 spot now. Scott White to the race lead. Have to keep an eye here on Jader's transponder signal strengths. Shit, once again, he put that thing back in the exact same spot that he did the last one. Here comes Jader over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Jader Lopez right now with the top spot. Scott White holding on to that number 2, 3 seconds back. Gene Hickerson in that number 3. 130 down, 23:30 left to go. Guys, if you have your transponders inside your receiver box, just please do me a favor. Move it outside of the receiver box. Make sure it's flat on top of the receiver box. Just do everybody a favor so we don't have any problems and issues. I don't know what the issue is. Most everybody is counting with no problems at all. It's just very random people. I don't know what the problem is. If I knew, I would fix it. I promise you. But if you want to do me a favor, just put your receiver on the outside of the receiver box. It helps out a lot. Make sure it's mounted flat. Jader Lopez right now with the top spot. Scott White in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to the number 3. Freddie in that number 4. Louis Perez in the 5. 2:15 down. 22:45 left to go. $2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Jader Lopez, Scott White, Gene Hickerson, 1, 2, and 3. Louis Perez holding on to the 4. Freddie in that number 5. Randy Deppen in the 6. Tony Brown in that number 7. Ron LeCuyer in the 8. Carl Lebo in the 9. Don Hernandez in the 10. Richard Dean in the 11. Looks like A.J. Johnson having some problems here. Going to pull it off early, retire early in this one. Jader right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Scott White. Jader, Scott, Gene, your top 3. Freddie holding on to the 4. Randy Deppen in the 5. Tony Brown in the 6. Ron LeCuyer in the 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Carl Lebo in the 9. John Hernandez in the 10. Richard Dean in the 11. You're 4:30 down and 20:30 left to go. Scott White right now showing out in front. Got a missed lap here for Jader. I'll get it fixed when he comes back around. Jader Lopez working his way in through the Omega right now. Left-hand side of the track. Coming to the back now. Going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. The pink, blue, and white is your race leader. Jader Lopez leading away, got a 6.3 second lead up on Scott White, who's working in number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to the 3, 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Again, guys, please make sure your transponders are mounted up in the air. Make sure they're mounted flat. Take them off of the chassis. If they're in a receiver box, take them out of the receiver box, mount them on top of the receiver box. Get them up in the air. Jader Lopez with that top spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to number 3. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Tony Brown falls down to the 5 spot. Freddie now moves up to that number 4. Freddie now 12 seconds back at Gene Hickerson. Hickerson up to the number 2. Scott White down to the 3. Battle for that number 2. Hot and heavy between Gene and Scott. Scott into Techno. Gene Hickerson in the S-Works. Working their way in through the Omega now. 6:15 down. And 18:45 left to go. Gene Hickerson trying to hold off Scott White here for that number 2 spot. There goes Scott coming across the line now, 3.2 seconds back. Gene in the S-Works on the dialed RC tires. You got Scott White in the Techno running the TZO tires. $8:20 left to go, 8:20 remaining. Seven minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 to go. Fuel stop, 6 of them get underway. Jader Lopez still out in front. Gene Hickerson holding on to that number 2 spot with Scott White working in at 3. There goes Scott White into the pits. Oh, man, we'll go for a tumble here in the back. Oh, my gosh. 7:30 down and 17:30 left to go. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, Pro Nitro Truck. You're coming up next. It's Jader Lopez with the race lead. Gene Hickerson into number 2. Scott White in 3. Louis Perez into 4. Tony Brown into 5. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson has now closed that gap for that race lead down to 1.3 seconds. Race 15, you're on the track. Race 16, Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Watch out, Mike, watch out. Coming at you, watch out. Watch out, Mike, behind you. Holy moly, right through the middle of your legs. Dang. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's full sacrifice, dude. He went right between your legs. Gene Hickerson did. Yeah. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Jader Lopez right now with the race lead. Got Gene Hickerson working in 2, Scott White into 3. Here comes Jader coming back to the line with the top spot. Gene Hickerson only 2 seconds away from Jader for the 1. Scott White working in at number 3. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. It's Jader, Gene, Scott, Louie, and Freddie. Right now, your top 5. Jader Lopez and Gene Hickerson now only separated by half a second last time by the line. Gene the Machine Hickerson in the S-Works, closing the gap here on the Techno of Jader Lopez. Jader all over the backside of lap traffic here. Lap traffic now pulls over and lets him come through as they work through the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the option lanes. Cross that start-finish line to go. Jader Lopez right now out in front. Gene Hickerson right there on his back bumper. Jader now trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Gene as they come in through the Omega. The white, pink, and blue is your race leader directly behind him. Oh, no, Gene Hickerson into the pipe. Spins it out, gives a little bit of breathing room here down to Jader as Jader comes back to the line. Gene Hickerson holding on to that number 2 spot. Scott White working that number 3. "12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 12 down, 13 remaining. Here comes Jader over here on the right-hand side of the track looking for another win here in 40+. Finds himself out in front. Let's see where Gene's going to be at now. 4.6 seconds back in the race lead. You're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Oh, one upside down right to start finish. Watch out front straightaway. Watch your feet. Oh, boy. Here comes Jader coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish with the top spot. Gene Hickerson with the fastest lap on the track at a 27.7. Scott White holding on to 3. Freddie in the 4. Ryan LeCuyer in the 5. Carl Lebo in the 6. Louis Perez in the 7. Tony Brown in the 8. Hernandez in the 9. Deppen in the 10. Richard Dean in the 11. 13 minutes down and 12 minutes to go. So you got a new race leader now as Gene Hickerson moves up into the race lead. Jader Lopez down to the number 2 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Gene coming to the line with the race lead. A battle for the race lead now coming to the double right here in front of the driver's stand. The S-Works on the Dialed RC tires being chased here by the Techno on the J Concepts tires. They work through the middle section of the track. Caution in the back at the tabletop. Here come your leaders. Coming in through the option lanes now. Gene Hickerson still leading the way. You got Carl Lebo there just directly in front of him. Oh, Gene turns in too soon on the pipe. Going to marshal himself. Going to get. Oh, no. Jader runs over the pipe and flips it upside down. So Jader now back out in front. Gene into number 2. 10:30 left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here any second. Fuel stops underway as they're diving into the pits. There goes Jader Lopez coming across the line. Gene Hickerson holding on number 2. Right, I got to see the start. There we go. Thank you. Just got to make sure I can see the start-finish line. That's all. Thank you. Tight battle right now between 1 and 2. Gene Hickerson not letting Jader run away with this one. He's keeping the pressure on him. Your race leader in the pink, blue, and white, followed directly by Gene Hickerson in number 2 as they go across that start-finish line now. There goes Gene Hickerson coming across the line. 2.3 seconds to gap. Left-hand side of the track. Hickerson in the white, blue, white with yellow wheels, black wing. $9:30 to go, 9:30 remaining. Jader Lopez coming back to the line. Here comes Gene Hickerson to the line, 1.7 seconds back. Scott White into 3, 1 lap back of the 2. Ryan LeCuyer working the number 4. Freddie in the 5. Carlebo in the 6. Perez in the 7. Hernandez in the 8. Deppen in the 9. Tony Brown in the 10.
left.
Richard Dean in the 11. Jader still leading the way. Here he comes over here back towards start finish. He's got Jonathan Hernandez there just in front of him. Woo, me, the humps and the bumps and the lumps are really developed out there on the track now. $8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining, race 16. You are up next. Here comes Jader Lopez over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back across start finish. Going to come to pit lane this time. Gene Hickerson going to roll right on past. Looks like Gene going to do it in 2 stops here. Jader should have the fuel that he needs to go the rest of the way with 8 minutes remaining on the race clock. Now as Gene Hickerson takes over the top spot, coming in through the Omega. The white, yellow, blue, and white. Here comes your race leader to the front straightaway. He's diving into the pits now. That's going to give the lead back to Jader Lopez. Scott White holding on to that number 3 spot, 1 lap back. He's got a 26-second lead up on Ryan LeCuyer. Freddie holding on to that number 5, 4.6 seconds back into 4. Race 15, race 15. On the track, race 16. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Again, guys, if you have your transponder mounted inside of, hold on one sec. If you have your transponder mount, what? What is it? Okay. Okay. Just over 7 minutes left to go, 7 minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left.
With 18 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go, Jader Lopez right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to that number 2, Scott White in 3. Again, guys, if you have your transponder mounted inside your receiver box, please take it out, put it on top of the receiver box. Louis Perez right now in that number 4 spot. Ryan LeCuyer right behind him in the number 5. LeCuyer 2.9 seconds back of Perez. Perez 21 seconds back of Scott White. Freddie holding on to the 6. Freddie 6.3 seconds back at the 5. Jader Lopez having a little bit of trouble over here. Working his way through the single double. Oh, one rolls over right in front of him. Jader coming across the line with the top spot. Here comes Gene Hickerson with the 2. The battle is hot and heavy between Ryan LeCuyer and Louis Perez. They're separated by 7/10. Looking for Freddie to come back to the line.
Left.
6 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Oh, they're all stacked up here in the middle of the track as they're battling for positions. Easy now, guys, easy. 5:40 left to go. Jader now starting up in a little bit of gap on the field. Hickerson now 3.4 seconds back into 1. Scott White holding on to the number 3. Oh, got a long lap there for Freddie. We'll get that fixed for him. Freddie right now running in that 6th spot. 5:30 to go, 5:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next.
Five minutes left.
That's 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Everybody should have the fuel that they need. They are all within their final fuel windows if they need a splash and dash. Here comes Jader over here on the right-hand side of the track coming in through the option lanes. Back across start-finish line he goes. Hickerson only 0.8 of a second back. Hickerson is right there on his back bumper. Techno just in front of the S-Works here. Gene Nickerson now 2.5 seconds back of the race lead with 4 minutes left to go. Scott White, Ryan LeCuyer, 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 lap, very close together. Four minutes remaining. What's up, bud? It's Jader, Gene, Scott, Ryan, and Louie, your top 5. Freddie Villanova holding on to number 6 by 2.3 seconds behind Louis Perez. Looking for Scott White to come back to line. A little bit of a long lap here for Scott. There he is. Looks like he come in with the fuel. There's a truck parked in front of the podium. Move your truck. Guys, please do not park in front of the podium. There's a truck parked in front of the podium. Move your vehicle ASAP. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. We're going to be doing podium picks, top 5, right after this race. There's a vehicle parked in front of the podium. Please move it ASAP. .245 left to go. Jader, Gene, Scott, Ryan, and Louie, your top 5. Jader Lopez right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson holding on to the number 2. Freddie only 0.8 of a second behind Louis Perez for that number 5 and final podium spot. Two minutes left to go. Oh, man, Gene Hickerson and Jader get together a little bit as Gene has now made that pass on Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson out in front. 23 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead coming in through the Omega now. Battle hot and heavy as well for that number 5 spot as Freddie moves to the 5, Louie in the 6. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson to the line. Looking for a win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Jader Lopez into number 2. Jader took the win at Sundancers. Gene looking for some redemption here in round number 2. Hickerson working his way. Got lap traffic there directly in front of him. Leaders coming up behind you. I believe that's Louis Perez. Here they come through the back section of the track. Gene Hickerson out in front. Minute 15 left to go. On to the right-hand side of the track. Coming towards start-finish. Jader Lopez holding on to the number 2 spot. Only 1.4 seconds back. Oh, problems there for Gene. Jader going to get the run now. Jader with a slingshot move around him through the corner. Oh, Jader comes up a little bit short, cases the jump, but still holds on to the top spot. Freddie and Louie battling, bumping wheels as they battle for the final podium position. 52 seconds left to go. Here comes your race leaders onto the right-hand side of the track. Jader Lopez back out in front. Gene Hickerson right there on his back bumper. Louis Perez, let him come through. Louis now lets him go. Here they come in through the bar. Oh, no, they bump wheels as they come through the corner. Gene Hickerson to the race lead. Jader down to the 2. He's got Louis Perez there directly in front of him. Louis pulls over, lets him come through. 25 seconds left to go. Battle for the top spot. Coming in through the double in the back section of the track. Jader all over the backside of Gene here as they come towards start finish for the final lap. 1 and 2 across the line to go. Less than a second separating them here. Oh, Jader gets a little squirrely. Breathing room here now for Gene. Gene coming up and over the double. Oh, Jader. Oh, no, Jader's upside down. Lots of breathing room here now for Gene Hickerson. Gene Hickerson from 5th on the starting grid. Just a couple of corners left to go. Here he comes to the start-finish line. It will be Gene Hickerson taking the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy, a final. Jader Lopez going to come across the line in the number 2 spot. Freddie going to take the number 5 and final podium position. Ryan LeCuyer going to come home in the number 4. All righty, guys, that's the race. I need Gene, Jader, Scott, Ryan, and Freddie straight to podium. I need Gene, Jader, Scott, Ryan, and Freddie straight to podium. What a great race. Pro Nitro Truck, hold your trucks, guys, till we get done with podium. Hold your trucks till we get done with podium. me take a look. All right, so I'm being, hey, Freddie, did you have a couple of flame outs, Freddie? Okay. All right, we'll get that fixed. Let me get that fixed. Hold on a second. Let me fix this first. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one sec. I got to fix some laps here. Hold on one sec. 1 second. All righty, guys, your top five. I've got Gene Hickerson taking the win, Jader Lopez in 2, Scott White 3, Ryan LeCaire 4, and Louis Perez, your top 5. Yes, sir. He had 1 flame out. All right, again, top 5, Gene Hickerson, Jader Lopez, Scott White, Ryan LeCaire, Louis Perez, your top 5. All right, go ahead and run across the line.
Nolan Manchester.
Yep, off the chart, signal great. 152, 262. Love that. Perfect. All right, guys, hold your cars now. Hold your trucks till we get our podium picture taken. Hey, man.
Yeah. Yeah. He flamed out on the other side of it. All right, so he did it, so he flamed out twice. Okay, I'll look at it. The second one wasn't like okay.
I'll take a look at it. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals from 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Marshals to the track, please. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy out to the track. Let's get Jader, Gene, Carl. Come on, guys, out to the track to Marshall, please. I need Jader on the 5, or Gene on the 5, Jader on the 1, Scott White on the 2, Ryan LeCaire on the 8, Carl Lebo on the 9, Freddie on the 7, Randy Deppin on the 3, Richard Dean 4, AJ Johnson on the 6. Missing AJ on the 6, Freddie on the 7. Carl Lebo on the 9. Come on, guys, let's get in position. Louis, grab a spot. Freddie, grab a spot. Come on, guys, let's go. Grab spots, guys, grab spots. Hernandez, I need you to marshal. Jonathan Hernandez, Jader Lopez, wherever you're at, need y'all to marshal. You're out there for Jader? Okay. Jonathan Hernandez, where you at, Jonathan? Jonathan Hernandez, please. Come on, guys. Some of us are going to be racing to midnight and then packing till 4 or 5 a.m. There we go. I got it covered. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. It's all right. It's all right. We have, well, I know you do. We got ones that are not fulfilling their duties because they wanted to pit.
Brown.
It's all right. We got it taken
Chris
care
Paul.
of. Joseph Ruggiero.
Ryan Harris. Tony Patishall. Daniel Taylor. Patrick Rossiter. Keith Hill. Dave Fowler. Juan
All right,
Vijay
we got
Singh.
everybody checked in.
Adam
Give you guys
Durrell.
one more lap here. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Ryan Harris on the 1, Juan Cerna on the number 2, Patrick Rosser on the 3, Anton Watson on the 4, Tony Brown on the 5, Corey Brown on the number 6, Chris Powell on the 7, Dan Taylor on the 8, Tony Padishaw on the 9, Dave Fowler on the 10, Adam Tyrell on the 11, and Keith Hill on the 12. 8's missing. Guys, I need a marshal on 8. Need a marshal on 8. Need a marshal on 8. That's supposed to be Ryan LeCire on 8. Ryan LeCire on 8. Somebody's over there? Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, are we ready to roll, guys? Getting him fired up there. Stan is. All right, we're looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. Lorenzo, if I buy you pants that fit your ass, will you wear them? Okay, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Trucking 25-minute A final underway. Juan Cerna right now all over the backside here of Ryan Harris. They're working their way through the doubles for the first time here in the back section of the track. Rosser right there in that number 3 spot, followed closely by Anton Watson, who's in that number 4. That's Tony Brown up to the 4. Uh-oh, that one don't sound too good. Uh-oh. That was lost an axle or something. Center diff, something not right with that one. Battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Again, guys, if you're running in a nitro or electric class and your transponder is inside your receiver box, please do me a favor. Just take it out of the receiver box, mount it flat on top of the receiver box, please. We have these random people that have been having issues all day. I have no idea what to do to fix it other than do that. We only have one loop. We have one decoder. We have 4 decoders, which I've tried different ones. We have one coax. I've tried everything I could think of to try to fix y'all's issues. Easy now, guys. Easy here in the back now. Tony Brown, Corey Brown, Tony Padishaw, y'all all battling hard. Ryan Harris right now out in front, feeling a ton of pressure here from Juan Cerna as they work through the doubles in the back section of the track. Juan Cerna looking to the inside. Cerna running the S-Works. You got the Techno. Oh, Cerna now going to move to the race lead. You've got Ryan Harris down to the number 2 spot. Your Colombian national champion, Juan Cerna, out in front. Ryan Harris holding on to number 2. Patrick Rosser in the 3. Rosser only 1 second back of that battling duo. We have a long ways left to go. Chris Powell and Tony Padishaw, movers here in the race, up to the 4 and 5. Keith Hill right now up to the 8 spot, battling a very bad back. Race number 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Juan Cerna right now leading away. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossler working at number 3. Chris Powell and Keith Hill now up to that number 5 spot. Pattis Shaw in that number 6. Corey Brown in that number 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. There's Tyrell coming across the line in at number 10. Dave Fowler holding on 11. You are 3:20 down, 21:40 left to go. Juan Cerna right now with a 2.4 second lead up on Ryan Harris. Harris 2.4 seconds up on Rossiter. Man, they are battling hard here in the back of the pack. That is Brown, Taylor, and Tony Brown. Rossiter coming across the line in that mix as well, running in that number 3 spot. You are now 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Race 16 on the track. Race 17, you're coming up next. Oh, problems there, I believe, for our race leader. That's going to allow Ryan Harris to close up right on his back bumper now. Patrick Russell to try to battle his way through that lap traffic as well. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. Juan Cerna, Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, your top 3. They're separated by 3.2 seconds. Juan Cerna now with only half a second lead here up on Ryan Harris. Patrick Rossler holding on to that number 3 spot. Tony Pattishaw works his way up to the number 4. Chris Powell holding on to the 5. Corey Brown in that 6. Tony Brown in that 7. Open Nitro Truggy, you are coming up next. Battle for the race lead last time by the line, separated by only 0.7 of a second. The gap now grows to 1.1 seconds. Juan Cerna with the top spot. Behind you, Freddie. Behind you, Freddie. Behind you, Freddie. Oh, never mind. Yep. Oh, never mind. He got it. He got it. Juan Cerna, Ryan Harris still separated here by 1 second. Hang on to it. Hang on to it, Corey. Hang on. Tony Brown now up to that 6. Corey Brown to 7. Dan Taylor in that number 8. Dave Fowler in the 9. Race 16 on the track. Race 17, you're coming up next. Got a long ways to go, guys. We're only on race 16. Long way still to go. Ryan Harris keeping tabs here with Juan Cerna as they come in through the Omega in the middle section of the track. The white, blue, and pink S-Works of Juan Cerna with the top spot. Ryan Harris directly behind him as they come across the start-finish line. Ryan Harris now going to make that pass as they come across the line. As Harris now takes the Techno to the top of the leaderboard, side by side as they come through the exit of the corner. Advantage a little bit here to Harris. They trade positions once again, 1 and 2. Now back the way they started. 7:15 down, 17:45 left to go. Fuel stop's about to get underway.
I know you're doing good, doing real good.
Fuel stops all underway here. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Fuel stops underway. Oh, there we go. Rossiter into the pits. Ryan Harris coming across the line into the 2 spot. You got Juan Cerna still out in front. He's got an 8-second lead. I don't think Juan's gotten his fuel yet. I'm looking to see. Here comes Corey Brown into the pits. Oh, Carnage over there in the pits. Carnage. Juan Cerna coming across the line. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think that might be Corey Brown that might have broke. Oh, no. Oh, Corey with an unfortunate break. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. It's Juan Cerna right now out in front. Ryan Harris only 1.1 seconds back. Patrick Rossiter holding on to the number 3, 1.7 seconds back. Oh, Marshall. Thank you, sir. Good job. Good job, Marshall. Chris Powell coming across the line in the 6th spot. Finds himself 6.3 seconds behind Tony Brown for the 5 and final podium position. Brown behind Tony Padishaw, 7.7 seconds back. Padishaw 29 seconds behind Rossiter. Right at 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Race number 17, Open Nitro Truck. You're coming up next. Open Nitro Truggy. Man, that battle is staying tight right now between 1 and 2. They are only separated here by 1 second. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Juan, Ryan, Patrick, your top 3. All within 4 seconds of one another. What's up, buddy? 20 minutes? Okay. Oh, that's it? All righty, guys, last call on concessions. Apparently all they have is 1 Philly cheesesteak left. That's all they have left. So last call on concessions, last call. You've got 11:40 down and 13:20 remaining. Juan Cerna right now with the race lead. Ryan Harris holding on to number 2, 1.6 seconds back. Rossiter into number 3, 2.5 seconds away from the 2. Padishaw into 4, 1 lap back of the 3. He has a 13-second lead up on Tony Brown, who's in the 5 and final podium position. But Chris Powell only 1/10 of a second away from the 5 spot here in Pro Nitro Truggy. Halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Juan Cerna, Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, Tony Padishaw, and Tony Brown. Your top 5. Patrick Rossler's now worked his way up in that number 2 spot. Let's see what's going on here with Juan. I've lost track of Juan Cern here. There he is in the middle section of the track. Did he have a flame out? Here he comes through the doubles in the back. Down across start-finish line. I got a long lap there for Juan Cern, a long lap for Juan. Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossler right now running 1 and 2. Okay, all right, I'll fix it. So Juan Cerna still continuing to lead the way. Ryan Harris working in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossler working in number 3. Tony Pattishaw in the 4. Just over 10.5 minutes left to go. Guys, again, please, I'm begging you, please, if your transponder is inside of your receiver box, please take it out and just mount it on the outside. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out over on the top left-hand side. Oh, I think that is our race leader. There. I'm trying to make out the paint scheme. Yeah, that is our race leader. There we go. I got a clean side of it that time, so definitely got a problem there now for Juan. At 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris going to be taking over the race lead. Patrick Rossler going to move up into the number 2. Rossler diving into the pits. Oh, I'm showing Rossler into the race lead. There goes Ryan Harris coming across the line now. He takes back over the top spot. The battle for the 1 and 2 over on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the big double, up and over in front of the driver's stand. Juan Cerna going to get fired back up. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Harris. That allows Rossler to slip past. Rossler in that all-white truck. He followed closely by the yellow and red. Oh, no. Rolls it upside down for Harris. Rossler coming back across the line. Harris now 1 second back. Wait on Juan Cerna. Oh, looks like Juan may be out. Oh, no. Juan with a huge lead and a great running truck. Couldn't be out of this one. You're 16 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossler right now with the race lead. 1 second up on the field. Ryan Harris right there on his back pocket, though. 7/10 of a second back. They jump pass over some lap traffic. Here they come up and over to double in front of the driver's stand. Ryan Harris in the techno, keeping the pressure on the backside of Rossiter. Rossiter in the Associated. It's Patrick, Ryan, Tony, Chris. Just over 8 minutes left to go. "17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Man, the battle for the race lead staying hot and heavy. They got lap traffic now to deal with right there in front of them. All-white truck coming to the double in front of the driver's stand is race leader. Second place directly behind them as they come in through the Omega now. 1 and 2 working their way through lap traffic as lap traffic gives them some room. Thank you. Here they come in through the doubles in the back section of the track. Rossiter out in front. 7:30 left to go. Tony Pattishaw holding on at number 3. Chris Powell in the 4. Adam Tyrell in the 5. Daniel Taylor in that number 6. Tony Brown in that number 7 spot. Dave Fowler in the 8. Just over 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel windows. Patrick is trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Harris. Harris dominated in round number 1. Finds himself right now 2 seconds back
7 minutes left
of the race lead. Patrick Rossiter just clicked off his fastest lap of race at a 26.6. here on lap number 36. Ryan Harris still holding on to that number 2 spot. 1.9 seconds back last time by the line. Gap staying the same. No advantage to either driver. 6.5 minutes left to go. Padishaw working the 3, Powell in the 4, Tyrell up to the 5, Adam Tyrell in the 5 spot. Dan Taylor in the 6, Dave Fowler in that 7, Tony Brown in the 8. There goes your race leader coming across start-finish line. The gap right at 1 second between 1 and 2. Small advantage there to Ryan Harris that time by.
6 minutes left.
Got a clean track in front here for him. Harris with his head to the ground, facing forward. He's got the leader there directly in front of him. Patrick with small mistakes as he bounces off the pipe. Harris right there with him. These guys are fighting a rough track here as they come back towards start, finish, cross the line they go. Harris into the pits. Fuel gun going in. Dalton Ashberger on the gun. Out of the pits now for Ryan Harris. Money stop going to be coming up here soon for Patrick Rossiter. 5:30 left to go. Going to need a good fuel stop here for Patrick. He's got a clean track all around him right now. Looks like he's diving into the pits. It's going to be Gene Shrout on the gun. Truck on the rail. Fuel in the truck. Oh, what a great stop for Rossiter. Wow. What a great stop there for Gene Shrout. In and out of the pits in a hurry.
5 minutes left.
That was awesome. So you see the gap on the track. They were within a second of one another. The gap now right at about 3 to 3.5 seconds. Huge advantage to Gene Shrout on the fuel gun for Rossiter there. The gap now 3 seconds. Little over 3 seconds. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. That looks like that could be Dave Fowler. Got second place coming up behind you, Dave. Dave's going to concede. Let him come through. Thank you, Dave. Clean track in front right now for 1 and 2. We still got 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris in the number 2 spot, trying to close the gap. The gap 2.6 seconds between 1 and 2. You've got Rossiter in the Associated on the J Concepts tires. Harris in the
4
Techno
minutes left.
on the TZO tires. 4 minutes left to go. They have 2 laps up on the entire field. Here goes your race leader. Here comes Harris. Gap staying exactly the same, 2.6 seconds. No advantage, either driver. With 3:30 left to go. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next. .320 left to go, 3:20 left to go. Patrick Rossiter coming across line, 27.9. Let's see where Harris is going to be at. With a 28.3 advantage to Rossiter that lap. Padishaw still working in that number 3 spot. Chris Powell in the 4, Adam Tyrell in the 5. Dan Taylor in the 6. Dave Fowler in the 7. Tony Brown in the 8. 22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Harris closing the gap a little bit here. This time by 2.4 seconds the gap now between 1 and 2. Oh no, both of them kind of get it wrong. Harris spins it around as Patrick basses it off the pipe. Patrick still on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshals it himself. The gap right at about 3 seconds, maybe just a hair more. 2:30 left to go. They'll be coming up on the backside of lap traffic here. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. That's Adam Tyrell there just in front of him. Ryan Harris coming across the line in the number 2 spot. 3.6 seconds back. Tyrell having a great run into number 5 and final podium position here in Pro Nitro Truck.
2 minutes left.
This is your 2 minute, whoa, 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 oh my God, one flipped over right in front of Ryan Harris. Oh my goodness, that could have been disastrous. But Ryan still heading in the right direction. 4.5 seconds back in the race lead now. Your race leader in the all-white truggy working his way through lap traffic. Exit of the Omega. Into the back section of the track. Third truck in line. Oh, one gets all kinds of squirrely there in front of him. Here comes Ryan Harris. He's going to clear some of that lap traffic. That's Chris Powell that he's working around, holding on to the 4 for Powell. The gap, 4 seconds between 1 and 2. Oh, got one upside down here. Pattishaw going to pull over, let Rossiter through. Looks like Ryan Harris got a little bit of a clean track in front of him right now. Rossiter working the back section of the track. 60 seconds left to go. Ryan Harris coming across the line. 4 seconds back in the race lead, but we still got 50 seconds remaining on the race clock.
45 seconds left.
Here comes Patrick Rossiter working the doubles in the back. 30 seconds left to go. He's going to squeeze in one more lap here.
30 seconds left.
There's Ryan Harris coming across the line. 5 seconds back in the race lead. Rossiter coming in through the center section of the track.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, he's going to get his final lap. Here he comes back to start finish across the line. Final lap here for Squirrel. Oh, the race car's going to expire. It's going to be Squirrel. Squirrel going to take the win here in Pro Nitro Truck. Rossiter working the middle section of the track. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. Ryan Harris going to come home in that number 2 spot. Pattishaw going to come home into 3. Powell going to finish up into 4. Adam Tyrell taking the 5. Here comes Rossiter back to the line. He will take the win here in Pro Nitro Truggy. All right, guys, let me get my top 5 straight to podium, please. All right, guys, let me give a top 5. Top 5 over here, top 5. Top 5 to podium. Adam, I need you to podium. Adam to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals quickly to the track. All right, I need Gene Hickers. Oh, excuse me, I apologize. I need Patrick Rosser on the 3, Ryan Harris on the 1, Tony Patashaw on the 9, Chris Powell on the 7, Dan Taylor on the 8, Dave Fowler on, Tony Brown on the 5, Juan Serna on the 2, Corey Brown on the 6, Anton Watson on the 4. All right. Missing Rossiter on the 3. I'm missing the 9. Tony Patashaw on the 9. I see somebody headed that way. Here comes Rossiter. All right, guys, turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 17, getting them checked in.
Jim Berry. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Wayne Sizemore. Paulino Santiago. Robert Trim. Eliseo Santiago. Sol Lugo. Joseph Molinak. Scott Wiedmeyer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. KJ Anderson. Ian Coxey. Lee Kessler. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's light them up. I need Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Jim Berry on the number 2, Ian Coxey on the 3, Paulino Santiago on the 4, Sol Lugo on the number 5, Jose Santiago on the 6, Joseph Molinak on the 7, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8, Robert Trim on the 9, Eliseo Santiago on the 10, KJ Anderson on the 11, and Lee Kessler rounding out the field on the 12. I got it. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals. Oh, no, whoa. Sorry, hold up. The one flamed out. Hold up. Guys, you got to make sure you stand up and wave. Now, I got to look down the whole front straightaway, so make sure you stand up and wave. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It is Open Nitro Truggy A final underway. A little bit of problems here for Jim Berry at the start. We still got a long ways to go. It's going to be Dwayne Sizemore out in front. I believe that's Ian Coxey holding on to number 2 spot. Nope. That's Santiago holding on to number 2. Ian Coxey in the 3. Jim Berry in the 4. Joseph Molinak to the 5. Oh, careful in the back. Careful. All right, 1 minute down and 24 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way. Santiago holding on to number 2 spot. Jim Berry working at number 3. Ian Coxey holding on to the 4. Joseph Molinak in the 5. 1:30 down and 23:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way with Jim Berry now up to that number 2 spot. 4 seconds back into 1. Ian Coxey holding on at number 3. Santiago in the 4. Dwayne Sizemore in the all-red Techno with the white wheels, white wing. Jim Berry in the white and pink HB with the white wheels. We're coming in through the Omega. Your race leader now working his, a little squirty going through the doubles there for your race leader. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. What's up? What's up, Ryan? I missed what happened. I'm sorry. I was looking at the screen. Oh. Okay. Dwayne Sizemore right now with that top spot, 3.3 seconds up on Barry. Barry finds himself 2 seconds up on Santiago. Santiago right now with a 0.8 of a second lead up on Ian Coxey. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Track crew, if we can give the track a quick blow, please, after 17. Track crew, if we can give the track a quick blow. Blow the groove only, deal groove only. Don't worry about blowing the dust on the edges, on the fringes. Don't worry about that, just the groove only. 3 minutes down and 22 minutes remaining. Dwayne Sizemore out in front. Ian Coxey up to the number 2. Jose in the 3. Jim Berry 4. Man, that 2, 3, 4, and 5. They are very close together. They work their way through the middle section of the track here. Your race leader, Dwayne Sizemore, out in front. Open Nitro Chuggy out on the track, presented by GS Hobbies. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore, Ian Coxey, Jim Berry. Your top 3. Poliano Santiago in that number 4. Jose Santiago in the 5. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race number 18, you are on deck. Oh no, one with a flame out. Oh no. Hold it up. All right, you're 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead. Jim Berry holding on number 2 spot. Ian Coxey working at number 3. Jose in the 4. Santiago in at number 5. Wiedmeyer in at number 6. Bob Trim in the 7. Joseph Molinak in the 8. Lee Kessler in the 9. Elicio Santiago in the 10. KJ Anderson working the 11. I do have a long lap here for KJ. I know Santiago had a flame out Did I miss KJ? Did he have a flame out and I miss it? No, he's saying no. All right, so we'll get that fixed for him here. All right, so I got that fixed there. Oh, got another one over here with a flame out. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up. Watch out for the loop. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Yeah, I guess they don't understand hold up. I think that's Joseph Molinak. I got a long lap here for him. That's got to be him. Dwayne Sizemore coming across the line. That's 7 minutes down. 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down. 18 minutes remaining. Ian Coxey holding on number 2 spot. Jim Berry in at number 3, following close. 1.1 seconds back. Dwayne Sizemore now with a 7.5 second lead here up on the field. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Dwayne Sizemore, Ian Coxey, Jim Berry now up to the number 2, Coxey to the 3. That's now 8 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Dwayne Sizemore right now with a 9-second lead here up on Jim Berry. Fuel stops are underway. Ian Coxey now works his way back to the 2. Jim Berry only 2.2 seconds back. Jose Santiago in the 4. Paulino Santiago in the 5. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore with the race lead. Last time by the line, 19 seconds up on the field. He's beginning to stretch it out here. Oh. Let's see who that is that's in the pits. I think it might have got caught. Dwayne Sizemore coming across the line with the race lead. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Middle front straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Middle front straightaway. Oh, boy. Oh, it flamed out, flamed out, flamed out. Oh, there he goes. Oh, my God. Holy Jesus. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way. Ian Coxey holding on number 2 spot. Jim Berry in that number 3. Santiago in that number 4. Santiago, Jose in the 5 now. Lee Kessler working in that number 6. Bob Trim in that number 7. You're 10:40 down and 14:20 remaining. Dwayne Sizemore now with 11-second lead up on Ian. Jim Berry holding on that number 3 spot. Santiago working the 4. Time just winding on down here. Bryson, did you find the screw gun you're looking for, Bryson? Bryson, you find what you were looking for? No? Well, that's not good. Just over 13 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to the top spot. Santiago working at number 2. Jim Berry in the 3. Time winding on down here. Race number. Oh, man. Race number 17 as we're in the bottom half of the race now. 12 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore with the race lead. Pauliano Santiago moves up to that number 2 spot. Jim Berry in the 3. Jose Santiago in the 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. Man, a good battle here. In Open Nitro Trucking presented by GS Hobbies. For that number 2, 3, 4, 5 positions as Ian falls down to the 5. $11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Dwayne Sizemore right now with that top spot. Pauliano Santiago in that number 2. Guys, I know y'all heard me say it earlier. If you haven't done so already, please take your transponders outside of your receiver box, mount them on the outside on the top of it, and make sure they're mounted flat with the blinking light facing the sky. Blinking light facing the sky. I got another long lap there for KJ once again. Did he have problems in the pits or right at the fuel mark? 14 minutes down. 11 minutes to go. Not getting corrected here. Again, had a long lap for KJ. Did he have problems? Nobody's correcting me. Dwayne Sizemore right now out in front. Santiago holding on to that number 2 spot. Jim Berry working at number 3. Race 17 on track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after this race. Blow the groove only. Very quick, please. Very quick. I do not want to be racing past midnight. We got a long way still to go. Jim Berry in that number 3 spot, 4.3 seconds behind Santiago. He has a 5.6 second lead up on Jose. Jose right now 10 seconds up on Ian Coxey. Coxey right now 1 lap up on Lee Kessler. That is 15 minutes down and 10 minutes remaining. Open Nitro Trucking, race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Dwayne Sizemore right now with that top spot, 12 seconds up on the field.
Nine minutes left.
Nine minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore now with a 7-second lead up on Poliano Santiago. He is closing the gap on him here. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Jim Berry holding on to number 3 spot, 11 seconds back now of the number 2. Jose in that number 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Race 17 on the track. Oh, careful in the back. Oh boy, careful. Man, unfortunate break there for Sol Lugo here in the early parts of this race. Dwayne Sizemore with the top spot. Poliano Santiago in at number 2. Jim Berry in at 3. Jose in at 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
All right, 6:30 remaining here in race number 17. Santiago now takes over the race lead as Dwayne Sizemore falls down to the number 2 spot. From 4th on the starting grid, Poliano Santiago makes that pass. Clicking off the laps here, 28s, 29s. Got a 30-second lap that time by. Dwayne Sizemore 12 seconds back in the race lead. 6 minutes left to go. These guys are all within their final fuel windows now. Anybody do a short pit? Jim Berry holding on to that number 3 spot. 10 seconds back into 2. Jose in the 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, you are coming up next. Open Nitro Truggy almost in the books here. Open E-Truggy coming up next. Santiago, Sizemore, Berry, 1, 2, and 3.
Five minutes left.
With 5 minutes left to go. Poliano Santiago holding on to that top spot. Dwayne Sizemore in at number 2, Jim Berry in at number 3. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track. After Santiago made that pass for the race lead, he stretched it out. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
Let off the throttle, let off the throttle. Oh no! Oh no, Hardy, that one's broke. That one's broke. Oh no. These shocks laying out here on the track. Careful, careful. Oh man. Trying to see who that was. Man, it was a tough break there for that one. Oh, was that our race leader? Oh my God, I think it was. Oh no, our race leader with an unfortunate break there. Oh man, he snagged the fence and lift the left front off of the truck. That's going to give Dwayne Sizemore now the race lead. Jim Berry in that number 2 spot. 1 lap back. Jose in that number 3. 0.2 of a second away from the 2 with 3 minutes left to go. Oh, man, what an unfortunate break for our race leader after a hard drive from the 4th starting spot with a 12-second lead up into the top position. Oh, my God. 2:30 left to go. Jose now to that number 2. Jim Berry into 3. Jim, though, only 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Sizemore back out in front, right where he started. He has a comfortable lead on the field. Jose last time out of line, 1.1 seconds up on Jim Berry. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. We're going to give it a quick blow after this race. Race 18 coming up next. Dwayne Sizemore, 18-second lead up on Jose. Jose, 1.5 seconds up on Jim Berry. Ian Coxey in the number 4 spot, 12 seconds back of the 3. Licio now works his way to the number 5 spot, 1 lap back of the 4. Lee Kessler, 12 seconds away from the podium. A minute 15 left to go. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Dwayne Sizemore right now with a 17-second lead up on Jose. Jim Berry holding on that number 3 spot. Here comes Dwayne Sizemore coming to the line. That all red Techno truck on the top left-hand side of the track with the white wing and the white wheels leading the way. Oh, we got a couple of guys all mounted on top. Oh, we got another one out here with a flame out. What with a flame out? Oh, no. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Was that Alicio? Was that Alicio? I need to know, was that Alicio Santiago? I'll catch him when it comes back around. It was? Okay, because they caught him at the line. Got to fix that. Lead last lap. All right, let's go put Lee Kessler now up to that number 5 spot. Lee Kessler right now 1 lap back to Ian Coxey as the race clock expires.
Jose Agostino done. Joseph Molinak done.
Jose going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Eliseo Santiago done.
Licio going to finish up into 6. Here
Jim
comes
Berry
Dwayne Sizemore. Dwayne Sizemore going to come across the line. He will
Dwayne
take the
Sizemore
win
done.
here in open nitro truggy. Jose going to
Coxey
finish
done.
up 2. Jim Berry going to come home into 3. Ian
Robert King
Coxey going to go home in
All
the 4
drivers are
spot. And
finished.
Lee Kessler
Lee Kessler
rounding
done.
out the field in the top 5. I'll take it over there to him. All right, guys, I need my top 5. Straight to podium, please. Top 5, straight to podium. Open truggy, hold them, guys. Open truggy, hold them. They're going to blow the track off real quick. What's your name, buddy? What's that? No, not you. You met your brother? That's not me. Oh, that's Anita. Oh, yeah. It's bad, man. It's like, I've been down 10 years, brother. It's
1 minute to the start of the race.
all right, guys, I need my top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Podium guys right here in the
45
back of the
seconds to
driver's
the start of
stand.
the
Top
race.
5 to podium, please. I need Dwayne, Jim, Jose. Ian's already here. Lee's on
30
his
seconds to
way.
the start of the race.
All right, I'm missing Dwayne and Jimbo.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Good job, buddy. Way to hang in there, dude. Good job, man. Good job, everybody.
Less than 5.
Jimbo to podium. Jimbo to podium, please. Jimbo to podium, please. Jimbo to podium, please. Jimbo, you got your truck there, buddy? You're on the 3 spot. Congratulations, Open Nitro Truggy. All right, Open E Truggy will be coming up next. All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. I need Robert Trim on the 9, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8,
Carlos
Poliano
Gonzalez.
Santiago on the 4, Joseph Malnack on the 7, Sol Lugo on the 5. Hold up, guys, I have no marshals
John
out
Evan
there.
Cheek.
Where y'all going? I have no marshals. Hold on.
Corey Brown.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Need Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Jose on the 6, Jim Berry on the 2, Ian Coxey on the 3, Robert Trim on the 9, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8, Poliano Santiago 4, Joseph Malnack 7, Sol Lugo on the 5. Marshals, let's get in position, please. Marshals in position. They're almost done blowing the track off. Poliano on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 5. Alicio, I don't have a 10, but just grab a spot. Jose, I need you on the 6. Looks like I'm going to do a quick pipe repair. I see some nails and a hammer in his hand. Missing a marshal right here by me. Joseph Malnack on the 7. Missing the 7 right here by me. Is the 8 covered? Scott, are you on the 8, buddy? Scott, yep, there. I see him on the 8. Yep, we're good. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, and check them in.
Zach Milner. Tony Rivas. David Mejia. Chris Powell.
All right, Open E Truggy
John
presented
Bernard.
by ProTech RC. A-Main number 1 out on the track. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A-Main number 2, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall. Waiting on the check from Mark Nicely, Jimmy Elias, Adrian Gibson, and Thomas McGrath. No check from Mark Nicely,
Thomas
Jimmy
McGrath.
Elias.
Jimmy
There's
Elias.
Jimmy Elias. Waiting on a check from
Mark
Adrian
Nicely.
Gibson.
Adrian Gibson.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's line them up. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, Mark Nicely on number 2, John Bedard on number 3, Corey Brown on the 4, John Evancheek on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Chris Powell on the 8, Zach Miller on the 9, Dave Mejia on the 10, Adrian Gibson on the 11, and Thomas McGrath on the 12. Race number 19, get them staged and ready to go. Race 19, stage them ready to go. Race 18 on the track. Alrighty, guys. I can't see on the other side of the double. If y'all can let me know when they're lined up. I can't see on the other side of the double. I can't see anybody on the driver's stand either at all. All I see is the lights. Are we good? All right, we're good to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR leading the way. Mark Nicely in that number 2 spot. John Menard in that number 3. Corey Brown in the 4. Cool to have Mark Nicely racing with us here and moving to Florida. I'm sure we'll get to see a lot more of him. They come in the back section of the track. John Menard trying to find his way around. They come for lap number 1 as they go across the line now. John Menard up to that number 2 spot. Corey Brown in number 3. Mark Nicely down to the 4. Tony Rivas in the 5. Jimmy Elias in that number 6 spot. Oh, man, look at him dogfight here for that 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 positions. John Evancheek into 12. 1 lap in and many, many more to go. Race 18 on the track. Rookie E. Truggy. Race 19, you are up next. Carlos Gonzalez with the top spot right now. 2.2 seconds up on the field.
7 minutes left.
1 minute down and 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez with a 3-second lead up on John Menard. Menard right now 1.2 seconds up on Corey Brown. Brown now 0.4 of a second up on Mark Nicely. Tony Rivas holding on that number 5 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Guys, we do run it on an IFMAR format now, IFMAR format. So you have problems at A main number 1. Don't sweat it. You can still win it overall in A main number 2. Carlos Gonzalez, 2.7 seconds up on Bernard. Bernard, 6.8 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Rookie Truggy, you're coming up next. It's Opening Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Again, guys, just in case y'all...
6 minutes left.
.230 down, 5:30 left to go. Yeah, guys, we are not blowing the track off anymore tonight. We are not blowing the track off anymore tonight. The moisture content should start coming up, and the dust should start to settle down a little bit here as the night rolls on. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. John Menard holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Powell in that number 3. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19, you are coming up next.
Five minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 1.1 second lead up on John Menard. John Menard 12 seconds up on Chris Powell. Powell right now 2 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. David Mejia holding on number 5 spot, 1.5 seconds back into 4. Uh-oh, behind you, here, behind you. Dwayne, thank you. Gonzalez coming across the line with a 28.5 that time by John Menard, only 1.7 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go here in Opening Truggy. Carlos Gonzalez led every lap here so far in the first 4 minutes of this, right where he started in that number 1 spot. 4:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez 3 seconds up on Bernard. Bernard now 14 seconds up on Powell. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're coming up next. Careful, guys, coming in the Omega here. Got a couple of guys tied up in the corner. Easy now, guys, easy. Work together. That's your race leader you're banging wheels with. One all up on the pipe.
3 minutes left.
Stacking up behind him here. Oh, one going for big tumble right here in front of me. Carlos Gonzalez still maintaining race lead. John Bernard in that 2:45 left to go. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. A main number 1. Race number 19, rookie E-Truggy. Coming up next. It's Gonzalez, Bernard, Powell, your top 3. John Bernard within 2.5 seconds of the race lead. Everybody else spread apart on the track here a little bit. Zach Miller's worked his way up into that number 6 spot. He's
2
currently
minutes
1.5 seconds behind Kari Brown for the 5. Bernard coming across the line. 2 seconds now back in the race lead. They got a 14-second lead up on Powell. Jimmy Elias 5 seconds away from the 3. 11-second lead up on Milner, who works his way to the 5. Brown 0.3 of a second away from the 5 spot. Got a minute 40 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Gonzalez trying to a 2.2 second lead here up on John Bernard. Chris Powell still working in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias holding on to the 4. Mark
45
Narsley
seconds
nicely in the 5. Zach Milner in the 6. Zach Milner right now 0.6 of a second behind Mark Nicely. Oh, we got a tile up right here coming into the corner. Oh, John Bernard takes over the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez falls down to that number 2
30
spot.
seconds left.
Here they come to the big double. Up and over right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, what a pass there from Carlos Gonzalez as he powers his way past John Bernard. Bernard bouncing it up on the pipe. Bernard racing hard here with 15 seconds left to go.
15
Putting a lot of
seconds
pressure on the backside of Carlos Gonzalez. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Getting all kinds of squirrely there for Gonzalez. Bernard checks up. They got lap traffic all stacked up there in front of him. It looks like Gonzalez may run it up onto the pipe. Bernard now to the race lead. Oh, man, they bang wheels coming in through the corner.
Zach Milner done.
In through the Omega to go. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Oh, they stack up there once
Mark
again
Nicely done.
as Gonzalez
John
runs
Evans
into the
done.
backside here
Corey
of
Brown
Bernard. Bernard now
Chris
still
Powell
holding
done.
on to the top spot.
Kenny Rivas done.
Here they come back to start finish. John Bernard going to come to
John
the
Bernard
line.
done.
John Bernard will take
Thomas
the race
McGrath
win.
done.
Carlos Gonzalez going to come home in that
Jimmy
number 2
Elias done.
spot.
Carlos
Chris Powell
Gonzalez
going to
done.
finish up in the 3. Jimmy
All
Elias
drivers are
4.
finished.
Zach Milner in the
David Mayhew done.
5. Man, Gonzalez and Bernard racing really hard. Bernard putting those elbows out just like Carlos Gonzalez. All righty, guys. Rookie Truggy, A-Main number 1, coming up next. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall Spotney. John Bernard on 3. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1. Chris Powell on the 8. Jimmy Elias on the 7. Zach Milner on the 9. Mark Nicely on the 2. Kari Brown on the 4. Tony Rebus on the 6. John Emmercheek on the
Tolsdorf.
5. Actually, if Thomas McGrath, Dave Mahay, or Adrian Gibson, one of y'all grab the 5. One of the 3 of y'all grab the 5. Let John Emmercheek sit this one out. He's got a bad hip, and I'm sure he would appreciate it. So I don't care which one of you, whether it be Thomas McGrath, David Mejia, or Adrian Gibson, one of y'all take the 5. Let's go, Marshals. Out to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Here comes Adrian. Adrian, I think the 5's on the top left up there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here
Justin
and let's get them
Waters.
checked in, guys. Let's
Corey
check them in.
Bolton.
Rookie E. Truggy,
Larry Langen.
presented by Pro One
Walker
RC.
Ramirez.
What's up,
Damon
buddy?
Evan Cheek. Cami Langen.
10. I don't have a
Brooke
10.
Wolford.
You don't have a 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John Bedard on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, Chris Powell on the 8, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Zach Miller on the 9, Mark Nicely on the 2, Kari Brown on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 6. And it looks like Adrian Gibson has grabbed the 5.
30
Thank
seconds
you,
to the
Adrian.
start of the race. Carson Zimmerman. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Bill Toxdorf on the 1, Carson Zimmerman on the 2,
Less than
Belfort
5.
Ramirez on the 3, Brooke Walford on the 4, Dustin Waters on the 5, Corey Holton on the 6, Larry on the 7, Cammy on the 8, and Damon Evan Cheek on the 9. You've got Jimmy on the 7. Thank you. All right, guys, coming around. Let's get them lined up, please. I can't see when they're lined up on the other side of that double. I need somebody to give me a thumbs up if they're lined up. I can't see them. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Nice and easy now, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, a little bit of a problem there for Bill, but he kept it under control. Oh, no, he stuffed it into the pipe. That's going to allow Carson to slip past. Young Carson Zimmerman with the top spot. Here comes Zimmerman working his way through the doubles in the back section of the track. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Looks like he's going to marshal himself, though. Here they come back to the line for lap number 1. Carson Zimmerman, Belfort Ramirez into number 2. Bill Toxdorf into 3, Larry into 4, Brooke Walford into 5, Damon Evan Cheek into 6, Corey Hilton into 7, Dustin Waters in the 8, Cammy in the 9. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, Open E Buggy coming up next. Open E Buggy up next. Carson Zimmerman right now 0.2 of a second up on Ramirez. Ramirez 1.7 seconds up on Toxdorf.
7
Larry
minutes
in that
left.
number 4, Brooke Walford into 5, Damon Evan Cheek into 6, Corey Holton 7, Dustin Waters in the 8, Cammy in the 9. 1 minute down and 9 minutes left to go. Belfort Ramirez coming across the line. He takes over the top spot as Brooke Walford now works her way up into the number 2. Larry in that number 3. Waiting on Carson to come back to the line here. There's Bill Toxdorf in the line into 4. 1:45 down and 6:15 left to go. Oh, careful there. Cammy Langen have a little bit of issue. Looks like Carson may have missed a lap here.
6
He'll
minutes
come
left.
back to the line. Yes, he did. So we'll get that fixed for him. It's going to be Carson Zimmerman out in front. Belfort Ramirez coming across the line in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 5.3 seconds here. Brooke holding on that number 3 spot. She's 2.5 seconds back into number 2. Brooke had some big wins at round number 1 at Sundancers. We're heading to round number 3 at Capital City Raceway. Next round in April. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Belfort Ramirez holding on to that top spot now. I'm showing Carson Zimmerman in the number 2.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. There's Belfort coming across the line with the race lead. Brooke There's Larry. Trying to find Carson's truck here. You have to help me out, guys. Old eyes. Is Carson off the track? He broke. Okay, they're telling me he broke. Thank you. Belfort Ramirez right now with that top spot. Brooke Walford holding on number 2. Larry in at number 3.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Belfort Ramirez holding on that top spot. Brooke Walford in at number 2. Larry in that number 3. Corey Holton in the 4. Hey, Patrick, after you put Gene down, if you'll come to timing and scoring, just when you put him down. Belfort Ramirez right now out in front. Brooke Walford in at number 2. Larry in that number 3. Corey Holton in the 4. Togsdorf in the 5. Dustin Waters in the 6. David Evancheek in the 7. Cameron Langan in the 8. Belfort right now with a 10-second lead. Larry right now running in that 3 spot. Finds himself 3.3 seconds back of Brooke. Rookie E-Truggy out on the track. I need all 9 of my drivers out immediately after race number 19. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Three minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Ramirez, 6.6 seconds up on Brooke. Brooke trying to close the gap. Belfort right now with that top spot. Brooke holding on to 2. Larry in the 3. Corey holding the 4. Bill Toxdorf in the 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 15 left to go. Ramirez right now with that top spot. 4.4 seconds up on Brooke. Brooke now 9.4 seconds up on Larry. Corey holding on to the number 4 spot. Bill Toxdorf into 5. Again,
1
guys,
minute
it is
left.
double electric A-mains. If you have a problem in A-main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. It's not as easy, but you can still win it. Honestly, if the moisture comes up in this track, here's a possibility it could get
45
faster.
seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Belfort Ramirez right now with that top spot. 4.6 seconds separating 1 and 2.
Brooke Wolford done. Damon Evancheek done.
Brooke going to come home in that number 2 spot here. Damon number 2. Damon going to finish up in the 7. As Belfort going to take the race win. Race number
Cameron
20,
Langan
you're
done.
coming up next.
Larry Langan done. Corey Holton done. Dustin Waters done. Belfer Ramirez done.
Waiting on Bill Talkstorf. He's going to come home in that number 5
All
spot.
drivers are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race. Everybody
Tolstorff
is
done.
done. All right, race number 19 in the books. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Hold them staging, guys, till I turn you loose. I need Belfour on the 3, Brooke on the 4, Larry on the 7, Corey on the 6, Bill on the 1, Dustin Waters on the 5, Damon on the 9, Cammie on the 8, and Carson on the 2.
Steve Cycleski.
Hold your cars, guys, till I get the
Sean
marshals
Morrow.
out there. Hold your cars now.
Breck Burns.
Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
You gonna be okay to Marshall? Gonna see? What's up, girl?
45 seconds to the
Okay.
start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Cammie, why don't you get on the front straightaway? Actually, who's at the end of the front straightaway? I'm trying to think of an easy spot for you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's a busy spot right there. Just grab spots. Just grab spots. Let's see here.
Zach Milner. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, hang tight. Let's get some marshals situated here. Hang tight. All right, guys, 2 laps. Check them in. 2 laps. Check them in.
Max Mejia.
This is Open E-Buggy A-Main number 1, race number 20, about to get underway.
Hayden Pascal. Carlos Segui. Donato Traderdi. Mike Wolford. Ralph Howard. Gene Shrout Jr. Joseph Ruggiero.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, it's going to be Carlos Segui lining up on the number 1, Donato Tradardi on that number 2, Hayden Pascal on the 3, Zach Milner on the 4, Steve Zacco on the 5, Max Mejia on the 6, Bubba Howard on the 7, Gene Shrout on the 8, Brett Burns on the 9, Sean Morrow on the 10, Joseph Ruggiero 11, Mike Wolford on the 12. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. All right, so drivers, take a quick look around the track. Look where you have marshals, look where you don't. Look who your marshals are, and look where they are. All right. Renato giving the final blessing. All righty, guys, here we go. A-Main number 1, Open E-Buggy. Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, boy, caution at turn 1. Look out, look out, look out. Long race, guys. Settle down, Hayden. Settle down, settle down. Settle down. It's all about survival right now, boys and girls. Again, guys, don't cut the track. Do not cut the track. All right, so it's going to be Donato leaning around lap number 1. Bubba Howard in the number 2. Oh, looks like Max Mejia in the 2. Didn't get a lap. Let me get that in there for him. Zach Milner also missing a lap. Get that fixed for him. So Donato currently out front.
7 minutes left.
Max Mejia in the number 2 spot. Let me get that fits for these guys. Hang on 1 second. Adjustment 1. Adjustment 1. There we go. All right, so now I know how these work. Okay. Again, guys, my friendly reminder on as you come onto the straightaway, guys, you want to stay as close to pit lane as possible. All right. Brett Burns, I need a stop and go, please, buddy. Brett Burns, stop and go. Thank you. Go ahead. Again, guys, do not cut the track. Jump off right where you came back on. And again, friendly reminder, when you come onto the straightaway, guys, try and be as close to pit lane as possible. When you come onto the straightaway, stay
6
close to
minutes
pit lane. That seems to be the issue. If you're hugging that last turn, the transponder is part-time. So right now it is Donato showing the way. You got Bubba Howard in that number 2 spot. Max Mejia in the 3. Mike Wolford 4. Zach Milner 5. Again, guys, it's all about survival. Less is more. Less is more. Sometimes to go fast, you got to go slow. Oh! Nice and easy. Oh, boy. Oh-wee. Lance, you all right? Okay. The leader taking out the race director. So it is Donato out front, solid red, going through the option lane down the front straightaway. Oh, my God. Cartwheeling right in front of the race leader on the wrong side of the track. Look out. Look out. The power of lipo compels you. Again, guys, when you're coming across the line, I would recommend staying close to pit lane. Not only is it smoother, but your transponder will actually work. I would say close to pit lane as you're coming down the front straightaway. So Donato still out front. Max Mejia in the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in the 3. Bubba Howard 4. Carlos Sigi back up to the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belonging to Donato. 25 flat. Oh, caution in the Omega. We got dads and moms out here showing support in turn marshalling.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Donato's still showing the way. Looks like he missed a lap last time by. Let me get that fixed for him. There he is. Get that fixed for Donato. There we go. Steve Zikolski. Got to get him a lap fixed. There we go. So Donato still out front. Max Mejia in the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in the 3. I fixed him. I had to wait for him to come back across to fix it. Thanks, Renato. Caution in the option lane. It is gnarly out there. Woo!
3 minutes left.
Wait for Donato to come back across the line so I can fix his lap again. It is still Donato showing the way. Max Mejia in the number 2. Mike Wolford in the 3. Let me get Donato back across the line here. Oh, he missed it again. Let me get it fixed. Yeah, I saw that one. He was on the wrong side of the pipe. He genuinely missed that one. All right, let me get that fixed. Okay, there we go. All right, getting it caught up there. All right. So Donato's still out front. Max in the 2, Mike 3, Carlos 4, Hayden Pascal climbing back up to the 5. Wait for Donato to come back across the line. There he is. Yep, there he is.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we are 6 down, 2 to go. Caution in the Omega. Caution the Omega. Caution in the Omega. Oh boy. Watch them feet. Watch them feet. So I got a long lap for Zach Milner. I'll wait for him to come back across the line. There he is. Oh, it's just a rough lap. All right, with 1:30 left to go, it is Donato, Max, Mike, Carlos, and Hayden, top 5. Bubba in the 6, Gene 7, Zach 8, Joseph 9, Sean 10, Steve 11, Breck 12. Oh, Marshall in the back double-double. Look out in the back double-double. All clear. Oh, Marshall in the option lane.
Left.
Marshall in the option lane. Clear.
"45 seconds left.
I do have everyone's laps up to date, so don't worry about those long numbers. Everyone is up to date.
30 seconds left.
Donato looking to take the win here in A-Main number 1. He has a 10-second lead up on the field. Max Mejia, Carlos Sigi, 2 and 3 doing battle. Last time by the line. Oh, long lap for Carlos. Hayden
15
Pascal
seconds
now
left.
going to move up to that number 3. Trying to find them on the race clock. Yeah, there's Carlos. Carlos currently in the number 4 spot. So it looks like Carlos missed the loop. I'll get that fixed for him. And that is time, guys.
Morrow done.
Race them back to the
Zach
line.
Milner done. Steve Zykolski done. Breck Burns done.
Oh, man,
Max
at
Mejia
the
done.
line. My
Hayden
gracious.
Pascal done. Carlos Segui done.
Yeah, let me get,
Mike
I got to get
Wolford
that
done.
lap fits. What's that? All right, guys, open e-buggy,
Gene
stay on the
Sharp, JR
stand.
done.
Open e-buggy,
Ralph
stay on the
Howard done.
stand. Carlos Sigi, go back
Donato
to your
Trady done.
position. Carlos Sigi, go back
All
to the
drivers
driver's
are
stand.
finished.
All drivers, stay
Joseph
put.
Ruggiero done.
All drivers, stay put. Got to get a lap fixed here real quick. There we go. All right, so Donato is going to take the race win. Max Mejia in the 2, Hayden Pascal in the 3, Carlos Sigi 4, and Mike Wolford rounding out your top 5 for A-Main number 1. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 21. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get turn marshals. I need Donato on the 2, Max Mejia on the 6, Hayden Pascal on the 3, Carlos Sigi on the 1, Gene Shrout on the 8, Bubba Howard on the 7, Zach Milner 4, Steve Zykolski 5, and Brett Burns on the 9. So Mike Wolford, there is no 12. Joseph Ruggiero, there is no 11. And Sean Morrow, there is no 10. Carlos, I fixed your lap. You got 4th overall of that one. Okay, you got 4th. Yep. Once again, Donato 2, Max 6, Hayden 3, Carlos 1, Gene 8,
Mauricio Nunes.
Bubba 7, Zach 4, Steve 5, Breck 9. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need the 7 over
Forrest
here at
Arnold.
the trailer. That is Bubba Howard.
Scooter Blankenship.
Alrighty, guys. 2
Steven
laps
Downey.
and park 'em. 2 laps and
Cami
park
Langan.
'em.
Larry Langan. Joe
Let's see. I'm
Galante.
missing the 6
Willie
at the
Hickerson.
back double-double. Max
45
Mejia
seconds to the start of the race.
at the back double-double. Donato, you're at the 2, which is on the other side of the ski jump. Right in the infield at the Omega. Zach is on the 4, which is top left corner at the berm.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Marshall's in position. Just 2 laps and park him, guys. 2 laps and park him.
Mark Papero.
Get everybody
Brooke
checked
Wolford.
in.
Carson Zimmerman.
Wait on Jonathan Nurian to check in. Jonathan Nurian.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from Jonathan Nurian.
Jonathan Nurian.
There we go. Alrighty, guys,
Less than
straightaway
five.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Alrighty, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Mauricio Nunez lining up on the number 1 spot. Mark Papero on that number 2. Brooke Wolford on the 3. Carson Zimmerman 4. Forrest Arnold on the 5. Jonathan Nurian on the 6. Scooter Blankenship on the 7. Cami Langen on the 8. Joe Galante on the 9. Larry Langen on the 10. Riley Hickerson 11. And Mr. Steve on the 12. Does anybody have like some bicycle streamers so Mr. Steve can see and feel his car? Is there anything there? All right, let's grade them up, guys. Grade them up. Cami 8, Joe 9, Larry 10, Riley 11, Steve 12. Everybody is good to go. All righty, guys, here we go. A-main number 1, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Term Marshals, look alive and stay alive. Max, face the double so you don't get clobbered. There you go. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Rookie E-Buggy, A-main number 1. Mauricio Nunez taking TQ overall. Going to lead off the charge here as they make their way to the ski jump. Good eye there, Audrey. I didn't not even, well, nobody could see that. Good run. All righty, guys. Turn that off so I can see. There we go. All right, so we are 45 seconds in. Again, guys, behave yourselves. This track has a lot of character, so behave yourselves. Got to go around each other, not through each other. Also, marshals, if they are goosing it in your face, do not touch the car. Again, if they are going to goose it
7
in your
minutes left.
face, do not touch the car. There is no reason to have a high idle on an electric car. All right, we are just over 1 minute in. It is Mark Papero currently out front. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2 spot. Brooke Wolford in the 3. Scooter from the 7 up to the 4. Carson Zimmerman in the 5. $130 down, $630 to go, guys. Long lap for our leaders. There they go. Here they come. So it is Mark Papero, your race leader, got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Brookie Wolford. Brooke, your defending novice champion, the very last novice champion ever in the FRCC 8 scale, making her move up to the rookie classes.
6 minutes left.
Carson Zimmerman, one of the best volunteer turn marshals ever in that number 3 spot. Scooter Blankenship in the 4, Mauricio in the 5. Got Jonathan in the 6, Larry in the 7, Cami in the 8, Mr. Steve in the 9. Riley 10, Joe 11, and Forrest in the 12. Looks like Forrest may have missed a lap. Let me get that fixed for him. There we go. Get that
Front
fixed.
straightaway, caution. Clear.
2:30 down, 5:30 to go.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 3 down, 5 to go. Again, friendly reminder, I would definitely swing wide in that last turn, just saying. So it is Mark Papero currently out front. You got Forrest now up into that number 2 spot, getting those laps fixed for him. Got Brooke Wolford in that number 3 spot. Scooter Blankenship 4. Mauricio in the 5. Right now, a hot lap on the track belonging to our race leader, Mark Paparo. 30.1 for his hot lap. Again, guys, on behalf of everybody with the Elite RC Productions team and the Florida RC Championships, we want to thank y'all for coming out to our big return to Triple Nickel RC Park. Want to thank the track crew, Team Patishaw, Corey, BJ, and everybody else that helped out to get this facility right for us. And we hope to see everybody at round number 3 up in Capital City, Tally
4 minutes
Hood.
left.
Hoping to see y'all then. So we are halfway, drivers. 4 down and 4 to go. Clean it up, guys, going into the Omega. Clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up. There you go.
All right, warning to the teal car. Third car going in line, going doubling back. Warning for aggressive driving. Warning. I will be your referee for the remainder of the night, guys. I'll be your referee for the remainder of the night. You cut the track, you're going to get called out. Rough driving, you're going to get called out. Y'all going to clean it up.
So after all that kerfuffleage, as Lefty the Great says, it is now Forrest Arnold, your new race leader. Brooke Wolford in the number 2 spot. Mark Paparo down to the 3. Carson Zimmerman 4. Scooter Blankenship in the 5. Race leaders coming around the final turn down the front straightaway. Brooke Wolford now your new
3
race
minutes
leader.
left.
Forrest right behind her in that number 2, side by side into the bowl turn, crisscrossing as they make their way to the ski jump. Oh, they get together. Going to have to be Marshall. That's going to allow Mark to get by. So now Mark back out front. Brooke holding on to the 2. Forrest in the 3. Oh, easy on that back double, guys. Easy back double. Easy. Race leaders up and over the back double into the option lane. Oh, Forrest going to catch a hole. Marshall it himself.
Oh, easy now. Easy, Brooke, easy.
So top 3 drivers all going into the bowl turn. Top left-hand side up the track. 1, 2, and 3. Going to be coming up on the backside. I believe that's Jonathan Nurian in the all red. Oh, boy. Oh, Mark going to get it wrong and have to marshal it himself. Going to try and marshal it himself. There he goes. So now your race leader, Brooke Wolford, white and purple, going over the back
2 minutes
double-double.
left.
Last car in line. Now got 2 cars in between her, 1 in front, 1 in back. $1:45 left to go. It is Brooke, Forrest, Mark, Carson, and Scooter.
The light timer turned off in the pit lane. Can somebody turn the timer back on? Not in pit lane, excuse me, in the pits over there.
One minute left.
Lap traffic, let white car go through. Let white car go through. Thank you.
All right, guys, sorry about that. We got 45
seconds
seconds left to
left.
go. Brooke Wolford still out front, got a 5-second lead up on the field. Forrest Arnold in that number 2 spot. Mark Paparo 3, Carson Zimmerman 4, Scooter Blankenship 5.
30 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Just a few more laps to go. Here in A-Main number 1 of Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Oh, Marshall at the back double-double. Look out at the back
15
double-double. Look
seconds
out,
left.
look out, look out. Still got one stuck in the fence. Oh, man, that is no man's land where you want to crash back there. And the clock has its power, guys. Finish the lap you are
Larry
on.
Langan done. Cami Langan done. Scooter Blankenship done. Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke Wolford going to take the win here in A main number 1. Racing back to the line, guys.
Forrest Arnold done.
It's going to be Forrest
Stephen
taking the
Downey
number
done.
2.
Mauricio Nunes done. Joe
Mark
Galante done.
Papero going to come home in
Mark
the 3.
Papero
Carson
done.
Zimmerman in the
Carson
4.
Zimmerman done.
And Scooter Blankenship rounding
Jonathan
out your
Miriam
top
done.
5. Waiting on Riley Hickerson.
All drivers are finished.
That is a
Willie
race,
Hickerson
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in A main number 1, don't sweat it. There's still a chance in A2. All right, Pro E-Buggy, A main number 1, about to take the track. Hold your cars, guys. Let me get some turn marshals. I need Brooke on the 3, Forrest on the 5, Mark on the 2, Carson on the 4, Scooter on the 7, Mauricio 1, Jonathan 6, Joe Galante on the 9, and I need a volunteer on bucket 8, please. Volunteer bucket 8. Thank you, buddy. Yep, bucket 8, which I believe is pit lane entrance. The entrance of pit lane over by the camera booth. All right, let's get our turn marshals out there, guys. Again,
Kenny
Brooke
Setzer.
Wolford on the 3, Forrest Arnold on the 5, Mark Papero on the 2,
Noah
Carson
Manchester.
Zimmerman on the 4, Scooter Blankenship on the 7, Mauricio Nunez on the 1, Jonathan Nurian on the 6, and Joe Galante on the 9, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Pro E-Buggy, 2 laps. Roll them out. Be careful as marshals are still making their way out.
Trent Walker. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, just 2 laps. 2 laps. That's all you need. 2 laps.
Carlos Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Jonathan.
Renato
Take
Trader
6
JR.
and move it closer
Nelson
to where
Garcia.
those 2 pipes meet. There
JP
you go.
Signs.
And then face
Jeremy
the back
Harris.
doubles.
Gabriel
There you
Santiago.
go. Just so you don't get
Julian
clobbered.
Oliveras.
All right, guys, just waiting on a check-in from
15
Miller and
seconds to the
Mark.
start of the
Miller and
race.
Mark. Last 2 to
Mark
check in.
Nestle.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Let's get them lined
Miller
up. Straightaway is closed. Nolan Manchester going to line up on the number 1. Julian
than 5.
Oliveras on the number 2. Trent Walker on the 3. Kenny Setzer on the 4. Gabriel Santiago on the 5. Jeremy Harris on the 6. Renato Jr. on the 7. Carlos Gonzalez on the 8. JP Signs on the 9. Nelson Garcia on the 10. Miller Freud on the 11. And Mark Nicely on the 12. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's grid them up. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straight. Waiting on one more to get in position. All right. This is Pro E-Buggy A main number 1, presented by Team Exalt. Marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Pro E-Buggy A main number 1, Nolan Manchester taking TQ. As they lead him off, coming up and over the front ski jump. Oh, Nolan going to catch that hole. That's going to allow Julian to close it. Julian looking for a way around already. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Clean it up. Nolan and Julian coming together right here on the bat double-double. Back toward the line. Nolan will lead him around. Lap number 1. Julian in the 2. Kenny 3. Trent 4. Gabriel 5.
Easy, Julian, easy.
On to the bat double-double they go. Julian trying to find a way around. Marshall. Remember, guys, got to watch your corner, not the race. Whoa, watch yourself, watch yourself. Woo. You all right, Mauricio? You good?
7 minutes left.
Okay, all right. So Julian now going to take over that top spot. Oh, Nolan going to get it wrong in a nosedive. Going to have to be marshaled. Going to drop him down to the number 6 spot. As Julian now got a clean track in front of him coming into the option lane. Trent Walker now into the number 2. Kenny Setzer in the 3. Nolan going to climb back up to the 4. Gabriel in the 5. JP in the 6. Jeremy in the 7. Carlos 8. Renato 9. Miller 10. Nelson 11. Mark in the 12. 1:45 down, 6:15 to go. Right now, Julian busting out a 27.5 as his hot lap. Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer separated by 0.2 of a second for that number 2 spot as Kenny makes an inside move as Trent has to check up over that first double. So Kenny Setzer now moves up into that number 2 spot with Trent Walker. Oh, Kenny going to catch the pipe. Trent's going to catch Kenny. Oh, talk about a bottleneck right there. So Trent now back to the number 2. Gabriel Santiago up into the number 4 spot. 2, 3, and 4 in the option lane as Julian continues to stretch out the lead. Last time by it was 1.4 seconds. Now it's 3.9 seconds. Oh, Marshall ski jump lander. All clear. Easy, guys, into the Omega.
Now, easy in the Omega. Easy, guys. Race clean.
Remember, guys, patience is a virtue and a skill.
5 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 3 down, 5 to go. Oh, we got a long line for Renato. Let me get that. I'll get it fixed. I got you. Thank you, Donato. Baby bro looking out for big bro. All right, so get that lap fixed for Renato. Going to put, oh, Marshall, front straightaway goes on the other side. Good job, guys. Oh, easy on the straightaway. Got one upside down on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Look out. There we go. All clear. Whew. Julian still out front. 6 seconds last time by the line. Trent Walker, 6 seconds flat is the gap. Trent Walker holding on to the number 2. Gabriel Santiago to the 3. Kenny being upside down on the straightaway, still holding on to the 4. He's got a backdoor full of Jeremy Harris, Nolan Manchester, and Renato Tridardi. That is a good 3-way battle there for that 4, 5, and 6 going into the Omega. It's like Trent trying to close the gap here on Julian. Made up 3/10 last time by the line. We got 3.5 minutes to go. Julian entering the option lane. Trent now beginning on the back doubles. Now into the option lane. Julian coming across the line, 28.4. Trent's lap, 27.8. His fastest lap so far. The gap now 5.1 seconds. As Trent Walker trying to close the gap here on our race leader. Julian about to start dealing with some lap traffic. Next car in front of him, I believe, is going to be JP. .240 left to go, guys. Race leader got some lap traffic. JP going to swing wide. Next car in line is going to be Carlos Gonzalez. That is race leader behind you. There we go. JP and Carlos are actually doing battle for that 8 and 9. .215 left to go, guys. It's Julian, Trent, Gabe, Riol, Kenny, and Renato, top 5. Jeremy, Nolan, Carlos, JP, and Nelson, top 10. Then it's Miller and Mark rounding out the field.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go, guys. Julian Oliveras just laid down his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race at a 27.4 on this very holy layout we got going on here. character, as Joe Bornhorst says. Lots of character. Or as Patashall says, real off-road. That's Tony, for the record. Not giving Josie credit for that one. It was all Tony.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, and John Bernard checks in.
Oh, behind you. There we go.
Race gap now 9 seconds as Julian has turned on the afterburners.
45 seconds left.
Trent trying to deal with some lap traffic. He's got JP right in front of him in the Omega.
30 seconds left.
Closest battle on the track looks like it's going to be for that number 5 and 6 spot. No, I take that back. 6 and 7. It's Jeremy Harris, Nolan Manchester, 6 and 7. Separated by 1.2 seconds as the race clock is about to expire. 15 seconds left to
15
go.
seconds left.
Oh, boy. Racing back to the line, guys.
Nelson
Cross the
Garcia
line, and
done.
you are done.
Nolan Manchester done. Jeremy Harris done. Trent Walker done. JP
Trent
Sainz
Walker
done.
going to come home in the
Carlos
number
Gonzalez
2 for
done.
A-Main number
Mark Nestle
1.
done. Miller Freud done.
Gabriel
Gabriel Santiago
Santiago
done.
going to come home in the 3. Couple more to finish, guys. We got one battle shaping
Renato
up for
Trader
4
DJR
and 5.
done.
It's going to be Renato
Julian
taking the
Oliveira's
4.
done.
Kenny Setzer in the
All
5.
drivers are finished.
But it will be Julian
Kenny Setzer
taking the
done.
win here in A-Main number 1. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. 40-plus E-Buggy, A-Main number 1. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Carlos Segui.
Let's see. I need Julian on the 2, Trent on the 3, Gabriel on the 5, Renato on the 7, Kenny on the 4, Nolan on the 1, Jeremy on the 6, JP on the 9, and Carlos on the
Steve
8.
Cycle Ski.
Nelson, Miller, and Mark, you guys don't have
Freddie
to marshal.
Villarona.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get marshals out here. Again, Julian on the 2, Trent on the 3, Gabriel on the
Renee
5,
Infante.
Renato on the 7,
Luis Perez.
Kenny on the 4, Nolan on the 1, Jeremy on the 6, JP 9, and Carlos on the 8.
Carl Lebo. Jonathan Hernandez.
All right, so somebody left their
1 minute to
sunglasses
start of
on
the race.
bucket 4.
Jader Lopez.
They are here in timing and scoring. All right, race number 23, 2
Randy
laps in
Deppen.
Parkham, 2 laps in Parkham.
AJ Johnson.
So again, guys, had a pair of sunglasses left on bucket number 4. They
45
are
seconds to the start of
fishaholics.
the race.
So
John
if you're
Bernard.
missing your sunglasses, they are up here at timing and scoring. All right, still need my turn marshals. Kenny Setzer, bucket 4, top left-hand side.
30 seconds to the
Bucket
start
5
of the
in
race.
the very back, that's Gabriel Santiago. Renato, you're on the 7 right here in front of the trailer. Just waiting on a check-in from Dave Fowler. No check, Dave Fowler.
Dave Fowler.
There we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be John Bernard Jr. lining up on the number 1 spot. Jader Lopez on the number 2. Carlos Segui
Less
on the
than
number
5.
3. Luis Perez on the 4. AJ Johnson on the 5. Randy Deppen on the 6. Freddie Villonia on the 7. Jonathan Hernandez on the 8. Carl Lebo on the 9. Dave Fowler on the 10. Steve Sikolsky 11. And Renee Infante on the 12. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Slow, slow, slow. Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. I know it is way past Joe's bedtime. Because Country Kitchen Buffet opens at 4 a.m.
Bucket 8, bucket 8, bucket 8.
Bucket 8 is supposed to be Carlos Gonzalez. Always dragging behind. Carlos Gonzalez, bucket 8. That is pit lane entrance. Carlos Gonzalez, bucket 8. There he comes. All right. All right, guys, this is our 40-plus E-Buggy A-Main number 1 presented by Team Associated. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. John Bernard Jr. going to lead them off from pole. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Single file up and over the ski jump. Oh, boy. A little bit of carnage at the launch. Oh,
careful,
boy.
careful.
Easy, easy. Later, Bryson. Oh boy. You made Julian get off his bucket. How dare you? All right, as the carnage ensues, coming onto the back double, it's going to be Jader Lopez leading him around lap number 1. Carlos Sigi in the number 2 spot, Louis in the 3, John in the 4, Freddie from the 7 up to the 5. Watch your back, Julian. Goodness gracious. Oh, boy. Watch out, Nolan. Watch them ankles. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Woo-wee.
7 minutes left.
Remember, guys, less is more. Oh, watch out, Renato. Good night. All right, so it is Jader still out front. Got Carlos right behind him in the 2. Louis now up to the 3. John in the 4. How about Rene Infante from the 12 up to the number 5 spot? Rene on the move. He finished second in the B main of Old Man E-Buggy. Now looking for a podium finish here in the A main. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Open Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Jader still showing the way. Hot
6
lap of
minutes
a
left.
29 flat. Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot. John Menard laying down a 28.7. Goodness gracious. Watch out, Renato. Behind you. Woo! Look out, look out. Coming in hot. Bunch of flying old guys. Here we go. Okay. It's Jader, Carlos, John, Louis, and Freddie, top 5. Renee in the 6, AJ 7, Jonathan 8, Dave 9, Randy 10, Steve 11, and Lebo in the 12. Renato, don't even bother sitting down. You're not going to be able to. Don't even bother. All right, guys, 3 down, 5 to
minutes
go.
left.
That battle for that top spot still hot and heavy. Jader Lopez with a 1.7 second lead up on Carlos Sigi, who's got a back door full of John Bernard. Only 9/10 back last time by the line. Oh, looks like Carlos getting it wrong after the ski jump. That's going to give John the number 2, but they got a gaggle of lap traffic coming up and over the back double. Oh, man, crisscrossing right in front of second place. It will be John now moving into the number 2. Carlos down to the 3. Louis still holding on to the 4. Renee back up into the 5. Oh, man, hard into the fence. Oh.
Four minutes left.
Carlos Sigi laying down a 28-2. To quote Carlos, wow. That's fast. Oh, boy. Hernandez using reverse to get out of the way in lap traffic. Remember, guys, try not to use reverse. I know that was a good thing, John, but just friendly reminder, guys, no reverse in racing. Jader still showing the way, only 7/10 ahead of Carlos for the top spot. Trying to find them on the racetrack. Here they are in the option lane. It's Jader and Carlos. They're going to have Freddie right in front of them shortly. Oh, Carlos going to get it wrong at the start-finish line.
3 minutes left.
Louis Perez now up into the number 3. John Bernard down to the 4. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Again, open nitro buggy, no cars on the track until we get marshals. Open nitro buggy, no cars on the track until we get marshals. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Jader, Carlos, Louis, John, and Renee, top 5. Freddie in the 6, AJ 7, Steve 8, Randy 9, Jonathan 10, Carl 11, Dave 12. Oh man, big pile up over here as they enter the Omega.
Easy, guys, easy, easy now through the Omega, easy.
2 minutes left.
Oh man, Freddie catching a pipe joint right there. Watch your feet, Renato. Good. Whew. Jader, Carlos, John, Louis, and Renee. Still your top 5 with just 140 left to go. Battle right now is for that number 3 spot between Louis and John. Going on to the bat doubles here. John, they're both Technos running 3 and 4. And Brett Burns is checked in. Get that cleared. Jader still out front, got a 3-second lead up on the field now.
1 minute left.
3.5 now. Carlos still holding on to the 2. Got a 9-second lead up on John in the 3. Louis still in the 4. Renee in the 5.
45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here for 40 plus E-Buggy A main number 1. Hey, what, the sun has set, the temps have dropped. Woo!
30 seconds
And
left.
I don't have my phone on me. Oh. You mean I actually have to socialize? I don't have my phone? Jeez. This stinks. Social skills are for extroverts.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, 15 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez looking to take A main number 1. He's got a 5-second lead last time by the line. As the clock is about to expire, Jader's going to get another lap. Carlos is going to get another lap. Racing back to the line, guys. Carlos just laid down the fast lap of the race at a 28-1.
Done.
He's trying to charge hard to catch Jader as
Perez
Jader
done.
is making his way through
Steve
some lap
Cycles done.
traffic in the Omega. Red Wing is race leader. Coming
Carl
through the
Lebo
back
done.
double-double.
Randy
Second
Deppen
place
done.
right behind him. Coming back
Dave
toward the
Fowler done.
line. It's
Renee
going to be
Fonte
Jader
done.
Lopez taking the
Jader
win here in
Lopez
A
done.
main number 1. Carlos
Bologna
C
done.
going to come home in that number
Carlos
2
Sevi
spot.
done.
John Bernard
All
in the
drivers
3.
are finished.
Louis Perez 4.
Jonathan
And Renee
Hernandez done.
Infante, your top 5. Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 24. Hold him in staging, guys. Race 24. Hold him in staging. Marshals, you have 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I need Jader on the 2, Carlos on the 3, John Bernard on the 1, Louis Perez on the 4, AJ Johnson on the 5, Carl Lebo on the 9, Randy Deppen on the 6, Freddie Villoni on the 7, and Jonathan Hernandez on the 8. Renee Infante, there is no 12. Steve Zakolski, there is no 11. And Dave Fowler, there is no 10. Gotcha. All right, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Again, Jader on the 2, Carlos on the 3, John on the 1, Louis on the 4, AJ on the 5, Carl on the 9, Randy 6, Freddie 7, and Jonathan 8. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Again, Renee, there is no 12.
1
Steve
minute to the start
Zakolski,
of
there
the
is
race.
no 11. And Dave Fowler, there is no 10. All right. All right, while the marshals are out there, guys, race number 24. Go ahead and check them in. Check them in. Check them in, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. 1:30 on the clock. Louis, the 4 at the berm. Top left corner. Top left corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Give you guys 3 good warm-up laps. 3 good warm-up laps.
Donato Traderty. Max Mejia. Johnny
Easy
Mejia.
in the back double, guys. This is
45
just
seconds
warm-up.
to the start of the
Easy
race.
in the back double. This is just warm-up.
Hayden Pascal. Aaron Algermison. Mike Wolford. Vance Molinak. Joseph Ruggiero. Walker Carpenter. Dalton Hashbarger. Breck Burns. Ryan LaCour. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
John, is that like an exposed coupler right
15
there?
seconds
What
to
is
the
that?
start of the race.
John Bernard. Is that like an exposed coupler or something? What's going on with that pipe? It's just split? Okay.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Donato Trunardi lining up on the number 1 spot. Dalton Hashbarger on the number 2. Joseph Ruggiero on the number 3. Hayden Pascal on the 4. Johnny Mejia on the 5. Straightaway's closed, guys. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Ryan LaCour on the 6. Max Mejia on the 7. Aaron Algermison on the 8. Vance Molinak on the 9. Mike Wolford on the 10. Walker Carpenter 11. And Brett Burns on the 12. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Again, Randy, make sure you face the double so you don't get clobbered, okay? Freddie, you good where you are? You okay? Okay. Alrighty, marshals, let's get in position. Here we go. This is our Open Nitro Buggy, A Main, presented by Dialed RC. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Wave off, hold up, hold up, hold up, wave off, wave off, wave off. All right, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Up, wave off, one more wave off, one more wave off. This is the last one, guys, last one. If you flame out this time, we're rolling. That's your 2 mulligans right there. Hold on, guys. Let's let Donato get restarted. Okay. All right, for the final time. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy, A Main, 25 minutes on the clock. That's going to be Donato Trunardi leading him off from pole. Long race, guys, long race. Remember, guys, keep the racing clean. Keep it clean. Jader, to your left. So it's going to be Donato leading him around. Lap number 1, Dalton Hashbarger in that number 2. Joe Ruggiero in the 3. Johnny Mejia 4. Vance Molinak in the 5. Breck Burns from the 12 up to the number 6 spot. Ryan LaCour in the 7. Walker Carpenter 8. Aaron Algermison 9. Max Mejia 10. Mike Wolford 11. Hayden Pascal in the 12. Long race, guys. Long race. Donato still out front. Dalton Hashbarger in that number 2 spot. Oh, Marshall after the ski jump lander. Ski jump lander. Look out, guys. Woo! Watch yourself, John. Oh, man.
Easy going through the Omega now. Easy, easy, easy. Don't drive through each other. Easy.
Long race, guys. Long race. This is only lap 3. Long race. Got a long lap there for Joseph. Craig, is that correct? Nope, he's walking over. Let me get that fixed. Let me get Joseph's lap fixed.
He jumped over the loop. He jumped over the loop.
I got
Fix
you.
it.
All right, fixing that real quick. That's going to put
Right
Joseph.
side. Caution, right side. Clear.
So Donato still out front. Joseph up in that number 2 spot. Breck Burns in the 3. Dalton Hashberger 4. Johnny Mejia in the 5. Watch out in the option lane. Watch yourself, Freddie. Caution the option lane, guys. All clear. Remember, guys, it's one thing to hoss it to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. 3 down, 22 to go. Donato, Joseph, Breck, Johnny, Hayden. Oh, they're jumping all over the place. Donato, Joseph, Walker, Dalton, and Johnny now top 5. Everyone is on time. There's only one long lap I've had to fix. Everybody else is on time. Donato with a 14.5-second lead up on the field. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. 6 seconds up on Walker Carpenter in the 3. Walker's got a back door full of Dalton Hashbarger in the 4. Ryan LeCuyer in the 5. Johnny Mejia in the 6. Hayden Pascal in the 7. Brett Burns in the 8. Vance Mullen at 9. Mike Wolfer 10. Aaron Aldrimus 11. Max Mejia in the 12. 4 down, 21 to go, guys.
Work together now, guys. Work together. The track is rough. Work together.
Okay, had to run grab a drink. All right, guys, we are 5 down, 20 to go. 5 down, 20 to go. Caution before the option lane. Freddie, you okay? Okay. .530 down, 19:30 to go, guys. Donato still out front. Take it easy going into that option lane, guys. Take it easy going in that option lane. Ruggiero still in that number 2 spot. Pascal back up to the 3. Hashbarger in the 4. LeCuyer in the 5.
Or not the oven, the air fryer. Right there, as soon as you walk in the door.
Marshall in the option lane. Look out in the option lane. Look out at the double-double, guys. Look out. Double-double lander. Double-double lander. Look out. All clear. So Donato with nearly a lap up on the field. Joseph Ruggiero is the last one on the lead lap in that number 2 spot. Dalton Hashbarger in that number 3. Max Mejia has climbed up to the number 4 spot. Max was dead last at one point. He's now climbed all the way up to the number 4 as pit stops are beginning at the 7:30 mark. There you go, Kenny. Squeeze that thing, boy. Oh, Marshall at the back doubles. Look out at the back doubles. Back doubles. Back doubles. Look out, guys. Look out. Watch yourself, Randy. Don't be banging up on the lethal weapon now, okay? We need him. All right, guys. 8 down, 17 to go. 8 down, 17 to go. It's Donato, Joseph, Max, Hayden, and Ryan, top 5. Johnny Mejia in the 6, Dalton in the 7, Walker 8, Aaron 9, Breck 10, Vance 11, Mike 12. Let the marshal get you. Good job.
Marshall, Marshall.
All right, guys, 8:30 down, 16:30 to go.
Easy, guys. Work together through the Omega now. Easy, easy, easy. Warning for aggressive driving. Take it easy. Take your time coming through lap traffic, guys. Take your time coming through lap traffic. Work together.
I got a 58-second lap for Aaron Aldermis, and not sure if that's correct or not. Can Aaron's pit guy give me a thumbs up, thumbs down?
We had one that flamed out in pit lane. One flamed out in pit lane.
That would have been Aaron. All right, thank you. All righty, guys, 9:30 down, 15:30 to go. 9:30 down, 15:30 to go. Donato now with a lap up on the field. Got Ruggiero in the number 2 still. 13 seconds up on Hashbarger in the 3. Hayden Pascal in the 4. Ryan LeCuyer in the 5. Take it easy through the Omega, guys. I know it bottlenecks you. Oh, no, we got a flame out. I can't see who that is. Oh, no, I think that was...
I think we got one with a bike. One's
No,
broke.
no, yeah, it's got a bad clutch. I think it's still, oh boy, it's got a bad clutch. Something's locked up on it. Oh, I think that's Aaron. Unfortunate break for Aaron Aldermissen. Yeah, something's definitely locked up in the drivetrain there. Coming up on 11 down, 14 to go, guys. 11 down, 14 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Oh boy, Marshall, the back double. Look out. Look out in the back double, guys. All clear. Your race leader going through the option lane.
Dalton Harshbarger missed the loop. They threw him over the loop. They threw him over the loop.
I got
Dalton
you.
missed the loop. They threw him over the loop.
I will fix that next time he comes back by. Dalton still holding on to the number 3 spot. I'll get Dalton's lap fixed as soon as he comes back toward the line. I see him right here. Get that fixed for Dalton. There we go. There we go. Dalton still being scored in the number 3 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in the 4. Hayden Pascal in the 5.
Mark, never mind.
Hernandez is pretty quick on his feet.
He won't let you get to him?
I want to see him and Nelson in a foot race. That'd be pretty funny. No scooters allowed. And you got to have closed-toed shoes. Got to make it fair. Nelson can't be running around in bedroom slippers.
I'm sorry. No, he's not. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do.
Looks like Hayden Pascal may have missed the lap. I'll have to get that fixed next time he comes back by.
You had to lose to his hand. He didn't get on the side. There you go. Hey.
Yep, let me get that lap fixed for Hayden there. I think Donato may have missed one as well. I'll wait for him to come back by. Yeah, Donato missed a lap as well. I'll get that fixed for him. But Donato missed the loop again. So I'm going to add 2 laps for Donato as he comes back toward the line. I'll get it fixed, guys. I'm keeping an eye on it. Again, guys, stay close to pit lane coming down the straightaway. Just a friendly reminder. Get Donato to come back toward the line. There he is. All right, I'll get that fixed for him. There we go. All right, so we are 14:30 down, 10:30 to go, guys. 14:30 down, 10:30 to go. Donato still out front. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. Donato about to lap the field for a second time. Second round of pit stops are starting to begin at the 15-minute mark.
10 minutes left.
15 down, 10 to go, guys. 15 down, 10 to go. Take it easy going into the option lane, guys. Take it easy going into the option lane.
Easy, guys, easy. You're over driving now, easy.
Got a long lap here for Dalton Hashberger, waiting for him to come back toward the line. Very long lap for Dalton. He may have missed the loop.
Nine minutes left.
I think he had a flame out there, Patrick. He had a flame out.
Okay, all right, I'm leaving it be.
I couldn't see who was at the end of pit lane. One was in pit lane for a while.
Okay. See as Dalton comes back toward the line. A 1:39.9 for Dalton. All right, guys, just over 8 minutes left to go. As the field continues to shake up, it is still Donato Trinardi out front. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. Ryan LeCuyer up to the
left.
3. Johnny Mejia 4. Hayden Pascal 5. Right now, the closest battle on the track up front is going to be for that number 4 and 5 spot between Johnny Mejia and Hayden Pascal. Last time by the line, separated by 9.4 seconds.
Easy over there, guys. Easy on that top left. Now easy.
7:30 left to go, guys. Race leader coming into the Omega. Max Mejia going to swing wide, let him by. Joseph Ruggiero in second place, right behind Max.
7 minutes left.
Donato has officially put 2 full laps on the field. Just over 6 minutes left to go, guys. No real close battles to call. Hayden Pascal now moving back up to the number 4 spot. Johnny Mejia in the 5. Long lap for Johnny. There goes Johnny across the line. So that gap now 6.8 seconds between Hayden and Johnny. Vance Molinak.
6 minutes left.
6.7 outside of a podium finish. But it is Donato still comfortably out front, 2 laps up on the field. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 2, Ryan Lacaille 3, Hayden Pascal 4, Johnny Mejia in
Put it on the rail, on the rail, on the rail. On the rail.
You got to put it on the rail when you fuel.
You got to put it on the rail.
You must put it on the rail. Do not fuel them in the lane. Johnny Mejia rounding out your top 5. Vance Molinak in the 6, Brett Burns in the 7. Walker Carpenter in the 8, Mike Wolford in the 9, Max Mejia in the 10, Dalton Hashberger in the 11. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you guys. Let off the gas.
5 minutes left.
20 down and 5 to go, guys. 20 down and 5 to go. We are 80% done with this race. Watch out in the option lane. Watch out in the option lane. Pro Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Donato Tradardi, your race leader. 2.5 laps up on the field.
4 minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero still in that number 2 spot from the number 3. Ryan Lacaille in the number 3 spot starting from the number 6. Hayden Pascal back where he started in the number 4 spot. Johnny Mejia currently back where he started in the number 5. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you, please. Thank you. If you hoss it in their face, they're going to leave it right there. They're there to help you, not hinder you. Oh. Ooh.
3 minutes left.
22 down with 3 minutes left to go here in open nitro buggy.
Carlos.
Donato just ran the fastest lap of the race just now at a 28.1. His associated is gripped up out there. Race leader into the Omega. Two minutes
Behind
left
you,
to
John.
go.
Behind you, John.
Look out.
Other side. He's on the other side. Other
Oh,
side. He's
watch
got
out,
it.
watch out, Freddie. Watch out. You guys okay? All right. He get you in the back of the ankle there, Freddie? Oh, your calf? Oh, your knee. Ow. All right, we
No
got
comment. No comment.
1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go.
Easy over there. Easy now. Be patient around lap traffic there, Donato. Be patient around lap traffic.
1 minute left.
So I got another long lap for Dalton. Gonna get that added back for him. There we go.
He was upside down for a little while.
That was a 1:11. Okay. All right, I'll take it back.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, we got 40 seconds left to go. Looks like no one's going to be able to take it away from Donato.
$30 left. $15 left.
15 seconds left to go. Donato out there on his victory lap. As the clock is about to expire. Race it back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Hayden Pascal done.
Hayden Pascal going to come home in the number 3 spot.
Vance Molinak done. Mike Wolford done. Breck Burns done. Joseph Ruggiero done.
Joseph Ruggiero going to come home in the number 2.
Max Mejia done. Johnny Mejia done.
Johnny Mejia in the 4.
Dalton Hashbarger done.
Wait on 2 more to finish, guys.
Ryan
2 more to
LaCour
finish. Ryan LaCour going to round out your top 5, and Donato will take the race win.
All right, guys, top five straight to podium. Donato, Joseph, Hayden, Johnny, and Ryan. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
In the meantime, guys, I need the rest of my drivers out to turn marshal. So I need Vance on the 9, Max on the 7, Dalton on the 2, and Aaron on the 8. And the rest of my available turn marshals, come on out. Vance Molinak on the 9, Max Mejia on the 7, Dalton Hashbarger on the 2, Aaron Aldermisson on the 8, please. Race 25, hold your cars, guys. Race 25, hold your cars.
One minute to the start of the race.
Bad, you can drive harder. You gotta back off. Back off 10%. Go 20 faster.
Top 5, open nitro buggy. Let's go to podium. Top 5.
Donato 1, Joseph 2, Hayden 3, Johnny 4, Ryan 5. Let's go, guys. The rest of my drivers, come on out to turn marshal. I need Vance on the 9, Max on the 7, Dalton on the 2, and Aaron on the 8, please. Just like Tony Pattishaw says, take your time, but hurry up. Take your time, but hurry up. I need the rest of my drivers, come on out here, please. You look the way I feel, which is dead. Dead. Alrighty, guys, I need the remainder of the drivers. Come on out to turn marshal. I need Donato on the 1, Joseph on the 3, Hayden on the 4, Johnny on the 5, Ryan on the 6. All right, let's see. Bucket 6, Ryan LeCire right in front of the double doubles. All right, Aaron, you're on the 8, which is pit lane entrance. Pit lane entrance, Aaron. Pit lane entrance, yes. All righty, guys, 1:30 on the clock. Pro Nitro Buggy, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Oh, man, y'all better look out. Maria is Iron Mama with her laser light fingers. Yeah, laser fingers. Go, go, gadget, mama fingers.
Trent Walker. 1 minute to the start
Pro
of the race.
Nitro Buggy, presented
Ryan
by
Harris.
J Concepts.
Nolan Manchester.
Warm-up
JP
is
Science.
underway.
Miller Freud. Renato Trader DJR. Julian Oliveras. Gene Hickerson. Derek Jacobs. Daniel Chavez. Juan Cerna. Gabriel Santiago. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the
Alrighty,
start of
guys,
the race.
next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Julian lining up on the number
Less
1
than
spot.
5.
Renato on the number 2. Nolan on the 3. Gabriel on the 4. Ryan Harris on the 5. Trent on the 6. Danny Chavez 7. Juan Cerna 8. JP on the 9. Derek Jacobs on the 10. Gene Hickerson 11. Miller Freud on the 12. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up.
All right, good luck, everybody. Keep the racing clean now. Keep the racing clean. Got 2 sets of eyes on the field. 2 sets of eyes. Keep the racing clean.
All right, this is a 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main presented by J Concepts. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold up. Good to go, Ollie? All right, here we go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy underway. Julian Oliveira setting TQ. Going to lead them off from the start. Oh, pile up in the bowl turn. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, we got a flame out.
Flame out.
Nolan Manchester, flame out.
He lost his hat. Somebody grab the hat. Grab the hat, please.
So, Danny, if you got good lighting on the camera, that'll really help Hayden Pascal's modeling career. There's the locks of hair just flying, dude. And he still doesn't have his Crocs at four-wheel drive. What's wrong with you? Yep. You're ready for bed. Got it. All right, so it is Julian out front. Renato right behind him in the number 2. Trent Walker from the 6 up to the number 3 spot. Danny Chavez in the 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Miller Freud from the 12 up to the number 6 spot. One and 2 going into the option lane now. Pair of associates, Julian Oliveras, Renato Trudardi Jr. Looks like Danny Chavez has moved up to the number 3. Trent Walker in the 4. Gabriel still holding on to the 5. Gene Hickerson now to the 6. Miller in the 7. Ryan Harris 8. JP Signs 9. Derek Jacobs in the 10. Juan Cerna 11. And Nolan in the 12.
I had one ride the pipe. It might have missed the loop. Had one ride the pipe. Might have missed the loop.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Nope, I think he's good.
Yep, everybody looks all right. This is our final Nitro race of the day, guys. Right here, Pro Nitro Buggy. Final Nitro race of the day. Nothing but 8-2s after this. This big turnout. We knew it was going to be a long day, guys, but it was a long and beautiful day. We're glad everybody could join us. We got nothing but 8-2s after this, boys and girls. 8-2s after this. 3 down, 22 to go, guys. It is Julian still out front. Got a 5.5-second lead up on Renato. Danny Chavez in that number 3 spot. Trent Walker 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5.
Renato lengthy pit. Renato lengthy pit.
Got a long lap for Juan Cerna, a 101. Did Renato miss the loop?
No, lengthy pit. Lengthy pit.
Okay, all right. So Renato, unfortunately, having to come into the pits, going to drop him down to the number 8 spot. Also got a long lap for Juan Cerna, a 101. Not sure if that's correct or not. Alrighty, added that lap back in there for Juan. Alrighty, so it is still Julian out front. Danny Chavez now up into that number 2. Trent Walker in the 3. Gabriel in the 4. Gene Hickerson, your B-main winner, finds himself in that number 5 and final podium spot. But we're still a long way from finish, and we are only 5 down with 20 to go. 20% of this race is complete. 5 down, 20 to go. Got a long lap there for Trent Walker. I believe he did miss the loop. I'll get that added back in there for him. Another long lap for Juan Cerna. Let me check signal strength.
Miss lap for Juan. Miss lap for Juan.
I did fix that, and I also fixed Trent Walker. So Trent back up to the number 3. Yep, signal strengths are okay. Lowest one I got is 21, so that's all right. Hey, Oliver Manchester, I got a 101 for Nolan. Is that correct or no?
Miss lap. Miss lap.
All right, fixing that. Got it. All right, so it's still Julian out front. You got Danny Chavez in the 2, Trent Walker 3, Gabriel Santiago 4. Renato has climbed back up to the number 5 spot. Ryan Harris in the 6, Gene Hickerson in the 7, JP in the 8, Derek in the 9, Juan 10, Miller 11, and Nolan 12. Oh, Marshall in the option lane. All clear. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Nolan Manchester, 26-9, hot lap. Trying to fight back after that unfortunate flame out on lap number 1.
Oh, flame out, flame out, flame out.
Oh no, an unfortunate flame out. Oh, that's Gabriel Santiago currently in the number 4 spot. Oh man. Trying to get him fired back up. Made sure to top him off. Unfortunate for Gabriel, gonna drop him down the board. And go ahead and fill him up. Still trying to get him fired up. And away he goes. Pit stop cycling through at the 8:30 mark, 8:30. Oh, many of you know this, but welcome Mike Walker to the party. Mike had to go do some business. He just came back from Michigan today for work, but he still managed to come down here and support Junior. Another long lap for Juan Cerna. Got to get that fixed for him. Yeah, his signal strength has dropped down to 13, so you have to keep an eye on Juan there. Yeah, Juan, your signal strength is poo-poo. Yep, there he goes again. Just missed the loop. Let me get that fixed for him. Had to wait, come back toward the line to get it fixed. Oh, watch yourself, Donato. Holy jeez. That was full figure skater right there, dude. You didn't even have no grip on the shoes. That was pretty good. There we go. Yep, Juan Cerna's signal strength is getting worse and worse. It's now down to 9. So we are 10 down, 15 to go, guys. 10 down, 15 to go. Julian Oliveira still out front, got a 9-second lead up on Danny Chavez. Trent Walker holding on to the 3. Renato up to the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Ryan Harris in the 6. JP Signs in the 7. Derek Jacobs in the 8. Gabriel Santiago in the 9. Juan Cerna in the 10. Miller Freud in the 11. Nolan Manchester in the 12. Looks like Juan missed the loop again. Got to keep an eye on that.
Clean it up in the back, guys. Clean it up in the back now. Right-hand side, y'all. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Front straightaway, caution. Front straightaway, one upside down in the middle. Front straightaway, middle of the front straightaway, caution. Caution. It's clear.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to keep an eye on at least one car out there, so you're going to have to bear with me. Oh, Marshall at the bowl turn. Look out at the bowl turn. Clear.
Oh, we got a break there for Nolan. Behind you, Dalton. Behind you, Dalton. Behind you, just pulling.
Oh,
pulling,
no,
something broke.
unfortunate break there for Nolan Manchester. Rear camber link delete. All right, so we're 11:45 down, 13:15 to go. Yeah, I'm having to hand count at least one car here, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me. 12 down, 13 to go. 12 down, 13 to go. Julian Oliveira still out front. Danny Chavez in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in the 3. Ryan Harris 4. Renato Trinardi 5.
What you got, Renato? Renato, what do you got?
Oh, I got him. I see. I got it. I found it. Man, Dad is on it, man. I fixed it. So Renato still holding on to the number 4 spot. We got 2 sets of eyes on the track, guys. We're keeping an eye on everything.
$13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Daniel Chavez holding on to 2. Trent Walker 3. Renato in the 4. Ryan Harris rounding out your top 5. JP Signs in the 6. Hickerson 7. Gabriel Santiago 8. Derek Jacobs 9. Juan Cern in the 10. Miller Freud rounding out your field in the 11th spot. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes remaining.
Julian right now with a 9-second lead up on the field.
Take your time around lap traffic there. Take your time around lap traffic.
Oh, Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. Look out at the bat double, guys. Look out at the bat double.
Ten minutes left.
Second place coming across start finish now. Working top left-hand side. Got a clean track around him. Be mindful of your leaders. Julian across the line, left-hand side of the track.
Alrighty, guys, we're just over 9 minutes left to go. Final round of pit stops should be coming up. Who's going to make this a 2-stop? Who's going to make this a 3-stop? So excuse me,
9
second
minutes
round
left.
of pit stops. I apologize. The second round of pit stops. 16 down, 9 to go, guys. 16 down, 9 to go. $17 down, 8 to go,
8 minutes
guys.
left.
17 down, 8 to go. It's Julian, Danny, Trent, Renato, and Gene, top 5.
Hi.
Work together now, guys. Work together coming in through the Omega. Now work together.
Seven minutes left.
$18 down, 7 to go, guys. 18 down, 7 to go. Julian comfortably out front, got a lap up on the field. Danny Chavez still holding on to that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in the 3, Renato 4, Hickerson 5.
John, you want a jacket? Okay.
6 minutes left to go, guys.
I did jacket.
Closest battle on the track is going to be for that final podium spot
6
between
minutes
Gene
left.
Hickerson and JP Signs. Last time by the line was only separated by 2 seconds. Battle for that final podium going into the Omega. As JP has lost a little bit of ground to Gene. Gene now making his way up and over the bat doubles. JP now into the bat doubles. All righty, guys, coming up on the 5-minute mark. Who's going to come in for a splash and go, or who's going to stay out?
5 minutes left.
If all goes good, we're done before midnight. Huh? 10:30 right now. If all goes good, we should be done at 11:40.
4:15 left to go, guys. Easy coming in the Omega, guys. Easy going into the Omega. Easy, easy, easy.
Four minutes left.
Just under 4 minutes left to go. Right now, Hickerson is 5 seconds to the good for that final podium spot over JP Signs. Everyone else pretty well spread out on the clock. Next closest battle is going to be for that number 9 and 10 spot between Derek Jacobs and Juan Cerna.
Don't be looking at it now. Don't be looking at it. It's getting a little old and saggy back there. Easy,
Oh,
guys.
Marshall
Easy. What's
the
going
off
on in the Mega now? Easy.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we're right at 2:45 left to go. Julian still comfortably out front, got a lap up on the field. Danny Chavez in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker, 9.7 back in the 3. Renato Trudardi in the 4. JP Signs now to the 5 as Hickerson down to the 6. So that is the closest battle on the track. 1 second between them. Let me find them on the track here. There they are going over the ski jump now.
2 minutes left.
There's Gene trying to find Gene.
Oh, front straightaway. Here we go.
Waiting on Julian to come back toward the line. Looks like Julian missed the lap. I'll get that fixed for him. Yep, he did. Let me get that fixed. There we go. All right, so still showing Julian out front. Minute 20 left to go, guys. Watch out on the bat double-double, bat double-double, bat double-double. Go inside, guys, inside.
1 minute
Marshall
left.
on the track, go inside on the bat double-double. That's not inside, your other inside. Easy one.
45 seconds left.
I know you're trying to get back on the track, but don't cut the whole corner now. 35 seconds left to go. Julian still out front. Danny Chavez in the 2, Trent Walker 3, Renato 4,
30 seconds
JP
left.
5.
Easy over here with your
15
leader now.
seconds
Your
left.
leader all tied up now. Leader down the front straightaway. Second place right there as well. 1 and 2 tied up with lap traffic. Easy, guys.
Going into the ski jump, take it easy. Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Renato Trader DJ are done.
Renato
Ryan
gonna
Ferris
come
done.
home in the number 4 spot.
Miller Freud done. Gabriel Santiago done. Julian Oliveira
Julian
done.
Oliveira is going to take
Daniel
the
Chavez
race
done.
win. Danny Chavez
Derek
is going to
Jacobs
come
done.
home in that number 2
Juan Cerna
spot. Waiting on a couple more to make it
JP
official.
Signs done.
JP Signs going to take the final
Walker
podium
done.
spot in the 5, and Trent Walker in
drivers
the
are finished.
3. That is the
Team
race,
Hickerson
guys.
done.
Everybody
Alrighty,
is
guys.
done.
Top five straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium with your cars. Julian, Daniel, Trent, Renato, and JP. Straight to podium, please.
All right, race 26. Hold your cars, guys. Race 26. Hold your trucks. Excuse me. Hold your trucks. All right, I need my remaining drivers. Come on out to turn marshal. I should have Ryan Harris on the 5, Gabriel Santiago on the 4, Juan Cerna on the 8, Nolan Manchester on the 3, please. Again, Ryan Harris on the 5, Gabriel on the 4, Juan on the 8, Nolan on the 3. Top 5 straight to podium with your cars. Julian on the 1, Danny on the 2, Trent on the 3, Renato 4, JP 5.
I'll get him. In the middle of the ski jump, guys, there's a tire on the track. Somebody can grab it. Or a foam.
Jimmy Elias. Carlos Gonzalez.
Let's go, guys. Get those marshals out there from the Pro Nitro buggy. Let's go, marshals, to the track.
All righty, guys. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium. My other drivers that should be out here. Let me pull the list back up. It's going to be Ryan Harris on the 5, Gabriel Santiago on the 4, Juan Cerna on the 8, Nolan Manchester on the 3.
Patrick.
Yo.
Check the laps for Ryan Harris. Looks like he missed a lap. Hold on a minute on the podium, guys. Hold on a minute on the podium. Check Ryan Harris for a missed lap, please.
All right, looking. All right, let's see.
What lap number? Lap 33.
Going down. There was a 59, yes?
Okay. Add him a lap.
All
Hold
right.
on the podium, guys. Hold tight on the podium. May change a little bit. Let's see.
Well, with that, Ryan Harris does take the number 5.
All right, there we go. All righty, guys, your top 5. Top 5. Julian takes the 1. Daniel Chavez takes the 2. Trent Walker takes the 3. I don't remember who was in 4th. Renato was in the 4th. And Ryan Harris takes 5th. Ryan Harris 5th. That's your official order. Top 5 on podium for Pro Nitro Buggy. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay, he's over there. Okay.
Mark Nicely.
Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks.
You ain't cold, Mike? You ain't cold? Dude. I am too.
So again, guys, friendly reminder, based on obviously how it looks on the track, I would suggest staying close to pit lane on the straightaway. Just saying.
Yeah, guys, the issue, what it is the loop is just before, just after this hole that's opened up, and you guys are jumping over the loop. That's what the problem is.
Yep.
You're jumping over the loop. Or if you kicks the car up really high in the rear, your rear end's going over the top of the loop.
So try and downside the front straightaway, basically. Okay.
I would like to point out that this is the area that Josie worked on repeatedly,
Yep.
and that's why it blew out.
Take your time, but hurry up. Take your time, but hurry up.
Yes, we know. You were all right here. We know. Look at the surface.
See, I don't even need the microphone. I can hear. She doesn't even need a microphone. I can hear. Yeah, no, please don't. All righty, guys, let's get in
Blames
position.
Tony for everything.
Julian on the 1, Danny on the 7, Trent on the 6, Renato 2, Ryan 5, JP 9.
Taking notes?
Zach Milner.
5 is on the back middle. Yep, back middle.
All righty, guys, open E-Truggy, guys. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch you race. If I see
Adrian
you
Gibson.
cut the track,
Tony Rivas.
I'll give you
Thomas McGrath.
a penalty. If I see you
Corey
cut
Brown.
the track twice,
David Mejia.
that will be the end of your race.
John Evan Cheek.
Because some of you that are in
John
this race
Bernard.
right now cut the track several times in your open E-Buggy, and that was uncalled for. If I
Chris
catch
Powell.
you in this one here, that'll be the end of your race on your second offense. You're going to learn the hard way.
Alrighty, guys, just 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em, if that. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. I'm missing the 2. Renato on the 2. Renato Tridardi on the 2, please. Missing the 6. Trent Walker? Oh, Trent, I saw Trent out there.
Oh, my God. Julian talking on the phone to a girl? Is that your girlfriend? Was it your boyfriend? Is it your boyfriend? Were you talking to Lee?
Alrighty,
Huh?
guys, let's get them lined up, please.
Who? Richard? Oh.
Hey, Julian, make sure you use Apple Pay to pay for the extra 10 minutes, okay? With the call girl. Just saying.
What's her name? What's her real name? Loretta?
Alrighty, guys. Carlos on the 1, Mark 2, John 3, Kari 4, John Evancheek 5, Tony 6, Jimmy 7, Chris 8, Zach 9, David 10, Adrian 11, Thomas 12. Okay. So let me pull this up here. All right.
You're
So
good.
John Bernard taking the win in A-Main number 1. Alrighty, guys. Look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Gabriel. Gabriel, face the double so you don't get annihilated. There you go. Okay, here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Open E-Truggy, A-Main number 2, presented by ProTech RC, underway. John Bernard and Carlos Gonzalez having an epic battle on the last lap. See how it's going to happen here in A2. Yeah, rookie E-Truggy is up next. This is open on the track. So Carlos going to lead him around lap number 1. Mark Nicely in the 2. John Bernard in the 3. Right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to come down to time.
Work together now, guys. Work together. Left-hand side. Work together.
Temps have severely dropped and the dust is high. So this should be very interesting. Oh, boy. Hold on to it, Mark. Carlos Gonzalez still holding on to that
7
number
minutes
1
left.
spot. John Bernard now up to the number 2. Mark Nicely in the 3. Corey Brown 4. Tony Rivas in the 5. So this will definitely shake up the podium overall if it finishes like this. Right now, hot lap on the track by Carlos Gonzalez.
Caution right-hand side. Caution right-hand side. Careful, careful, guys. Clear.
27 flat for our race leader. Hot lap on the track. Got a 4.5 second lead up on the field. John Bernard trying to chase him down. Mark Nicely holding on to that number 3. He's got a backdoor 4.
6 minutes
Corey
left.
Brown in the 4. Tony Rivasto holding on to the 5. Tony busting out the blue body. That's that big blue pill. There you go, guys. Let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you. Julian's on his off his phone now. He can come and get you. It's okay. Oh, no. Unfortunate break there for Adrian Gibson. Looks like something in the steering went out. So Carlos still out front, stretching out that lead now. 6.7 seconds up on John Bernard. Corey Brown going to move up to that number 3
5
spot.
minutes left.
Mark Nicely in the 4. Jimmy Elias to the 5, Tony Rivas in the 6, Chris Powell 7, John Evanchik in the 8, Thomas McGrath 9, David Mejia 10, and Zach Milner rounding out your field, still running in the 11. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Rookie E. Truggy coming up next. Rookie E. Truggy coming up next. There goes your race leader, Carlos Gonzalez in the pink and blue. TLR out front. John Bernard in the Techno zebra print.
Let your leaders by here. Let your leaders by now. Easy, guys. Blue truck. White truck, black truck. Easy now, guys. Easy.
Tony Rivas letting that blue
4
pill
minutes
kick
left.
in. Getting a little excited. Get ready, Tony. Ramming speed. Let's do this. Oh, looks like I got a long lap for Zach Milner. I'll get that fixed for him. 58.2. There we go. Got to bump Zach back up to the number 8 spot. Remember, guys, if you want your transponder to be full-time, I suggest taking the line closest to pit lane entrance. Oh, man, we got one stuck in the pipe. Bad pipe break up there at the top left-hand side. Take it easy going into the bowl turn, guys. We got some exposed pipe. Take it easy up in the top left.
Track crew, can we fix that, please, after this race? Track crew, top left side.
Watch your feet, Nolan. Holy crap.
3 minutes left.
Front straightaway, caution, front straightaway, other side, other side. There you go, thank you.
Trying to figure out what Nolan is dressed for, and I just realized he's heading to Planet Fitness after this. I think that's what it's for. You want to lift, bruh? Ready for Planet Fitness? 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now 11 seconds up on the field. John Bernard holding on to that number 2 spot. Corey Brown in the 3. Mark Nicely 4. Chris Powell in the 5. Oh, another long lap for Zach. Let me get that fixed for him. Looks like Zach may be trying to hug that last turn. Signal strength is good enough, 28. Yep, so right now it's going to come
2
down to
minutes left.
time for the overall win if it finishes like this. Right now there's a 9-second difference, whether that's to the good or to the bad. We'll just see how it happens. Carlos still out front, 13 and a half seconds now up on the field. Oh boy. Hold on to the blue rocket, Tony. Minute 10 left to go. No real close battles to call. Although we do have a good, actually I take that back, we have a tight battle right now for that 5 and 6 spot between Chris Powell and Zach Milner.
1 minute left.
0.2 of a second last time by the line. Race leader into the Omega, trying to make his way around Corey Brown.
Carlos Gonzalez missed lap for Carlos.
I will fix it.
45 seconds left.
Get that fixed. There he is. All right, got it fixed. 35 seconds left to go. Carlos still out front.
30 seconds
Then it's
left.
John, Corey, Mike, Mark, and Zach. Your top 5.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez on the verge of taking the overall win. As the clock is about to expire,
Mark nicely
race
done.
him back to the line, guys.
Zach Milner done. Thomas McGrath done. John Bernard done. Chris Powell done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Tony Rivas done.
Carlos Gonzalez
Jimmy
going to
Elias
take the
done.
win here in A main
Corey
number
Brown
2.
done.
Just waiting on David
John
Mejia,
Evan
last
Cheek
one
done.
to finish. And I'll tell you the overall top 5, guys. Waiting on David. Bring it home, David.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
David
Everybody
Mejia
is
done.
done. Carlos Gonzalez will take the overall win here. John Bernard going to come home in that number 2. Chris Powell going to take the 3. Corey Brown in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Jimmy Elias. Congratulations, guys. Top 5. Make sure you stick around for podium pictures after all racing is complete. Make sure you guys stick around for podium pictures. Top 5 after all racing is complete. All right, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I need Carlos on the 1, John Bernard on the 3, Corey Brown on the 4, Mark Nicely on the 2, Zach Milner on the 9, Chris Powell on the 8, Tony Rivas on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, and John Evan Cheek on the 5, please. Adrian, there is no 11. You're good. As well as Thomas McGrath, there is no 12. David Mejia, there is no 10. All right, we're going to do some quick pipe repair, guys. Hold your cars, hold your cars. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Again, Carlos on the 1. John Bernard on the 3. Corey Brown on the 4. Mark Nicely on the 2. Zach Milner on the 9. Chris Powell on the 8. Tony Rivas on the 6. Jimmy Elias on the 7, and John Evan Cheek on the 5, please.
All right, thank you, buddy.
John, do you need a volunteer marshal? I see you limping a little bit. Are you okay? All right, all right. I know it's past your bedtime. I'm just making sure. I got you. A few more pipe touch-ups here, guys.
John, Aubrey is making fun of you.
You know, now that I look at it, John looks like he's wearing Aubrey's shoes, like her dress shoes. Just saying.
She's over here making fun of her dad. You shouldn't make fun of old people. You should respect your elders, not peanut on them. I know, but you was making fun of his gimp. She was over here. She was walking like you. Exactly what she was doing. Oh, my God. All righty, guys. As soon as he gets done nailing that pipe down, we're going to turn you guys loose.
There ain't much of that pipe left right there.
And we only got 5 races to go.
There we're good.
Hey, you want to finish this race or move on to the next one? Or what?
We're good.
Well, I would like to have my screen cleared.
Yeah, I already finished this race. That's on Live RC.
Oh,
All righty, guys, here we go. Race 27. Check them in. Check them in.
Dustin Waters. Corey Holton. William Tolksdorf. Belfer Ramirez. Larry Langen.
All righty,
Kenny
guys,
Langen.
just 2 good laps.
Damon
2
Evan
good
Cheek.
laps.
Get tomorrow? No, this is nothing. You should go to P&B in 2 weeks.
Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. Start broadcasting. There we go.
Carson Zimmerman. Brooke Wolford.
Now check your phone. You should be good.
I know. I'm watching you. I knew you didn't have it right. This ain't my first rodeo.
Hey, look, I didn't order it. It came with the meal, okay? All righty, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Mr. Bill going to line up on the number 1. Carson Zimmerman on the 2. Belfour on the 3. Brooke on the 4. Dustin 5. Corey 6. Larry 7. Cammy 8. And Damon 9. No more laps, guys and girls. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up. Bill 1, Carson 2, Belfour 3, Brooke 4, Dustin 5, Corey 6, Larry 7, Cammy 8, Damon 9. This is our rookie E-Truggy A-Main number 2, presented by Pro 1 RC. Belfour took the win in A-Main number 1. Let's see what happens here in A2. Looks like everybody is ready to go. Oh, Sissy got to make an adjustment. There we go. Okay. All righty, guys. Guys and girls, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on the tone. Less than 5. Rookie E. Truggy underway. Oh,
Take
boy.
your time now, guys. Take your time. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, watch your feet. Watch your feet, Carlos.
I know I say this all the time, and Hayden Pascal laughs at me, but make sure if you're wearing Crocs, put them in 4-wheel drive. All right, so it's going to be Carson Zimmerman, your race leader. He's currently Josie Pattershall in witness protection.
So we currently have our youngest racer here and our oldest racer here battling it out right now, 1 and 2.
Wow, how about that?
Youngest and oldest.
Oh, yep. Nailed
7
it.
minutes left.
So Carson Zimmerman out front. Belfour in that number 2. It is way past Belfour's bedtime. Actually, it's way past Carson's bedtime. Oh, boy. $130 down, 6:30 to go. Race leaders into the option lane. Carson in the Kyosho, Belfour in the TLR. Got Brooke Wolford in the Associated running in that number 3 spot. Dustin Waters in the 4, Larry Langen in the 5.
Easy, Mr. Larry. Easy now. I know he's a little crossed up there.
Oh, boy, caution,
front
straightaway. Look out,
Caution,
guys.
front straightaway. Caution. Careful, careful. Don't kill the marshal.
Oh, my gracious.
If we kill that marshal, we'll never hear the end of it from his
6
wife.
minutes left.
Yeah. We need all of Chris Powell in one piece. So it is Carson still out front. Oh, goodness gracious. That back double. Belfour still holding on to the number 2. Brooke Wolford in the 3. Bill 4. Larry 5. I was talking to Cammie and Larry earlier. I said, are y'all going to be fighting over a spot on the couch? Cammie said, no, I know where I'm sleeping. Larry can fight all he wants. I'm sleeping in my bed. I don't care what he says. Late at night. Honey, can you scoot over, please? Carson Zimmerman
5
still out
minutes
front.
left.
We are 3 down, 5 to go. He's got a half a second lead up on Belfour. So Belfour keeping tabs on Carson. Lance, would you say that truck has never been faster now that Carson's driving it, not Josie? I was saying.
Oh, boy. Your ass is in trouble.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh, careful, go through the double. Caution, ski jump. Careful. Still the one upside down and ski jump.
We'll take
Careful.
that out
Oh, boy.
later in editing. Whoops.
Easy over there now, guys. Easy in the back now. Easy in the back. Work together. Work together.
I'm going to replace the batteries in my mic real
4
quick. I'll be
minutes
right
left.
back. What was that? I missed it.
Carson Zimmerman missed a lap. Carson Zimmerman missed a lap.
All right. I'll catch him when he comes back by.
He might have missed 2. It's possible he missed 2.
All right. I'll catch him when he comes back by. He is still out. Oh, it looks like Belfour made the pass on him, so Carson down to the number 2. Belfour in the solid white. Oh, boy. Taking the scenic route into the option lane. Coming across start-finish like Carson right behind him in the number 2. You get that lap fits for Carson. There he goes, back up to the number 2. Brooke Wolford still holding on to the 3. Corey Holton in the 4. Bill Tolstorff in the 5. Larry in the 6. Damon 7. Cammy. Oh, ball lap for Cammy. Waiting for her to come back toward the
3
line.
minutes left.
Carson now back up into the race lead. How old is Carson? 7? 7? 8?
I was saying earlier, Carson marshaling, he's about the size of the bucket. He could be like a little Jack in the Box.
Well,
Hide in the bucket and pop
his
out.
mama and daddy ain't very big either, so. Oh, what's that down here? Oh, we're outside.
All right, Mr. Bill, stop driving like Corey. You know better than that. Quit doing that. Corey's not here to defend himself, so I can say it all I want. So Larry Langen moving up into that number 5.
2 minutes left.
So right now, this will really shake up the final finishing order if it finishes like this. Minute 40 left to go. Carson Zimmerman in the Kyosho truck. Hey, Josie, I think it's fast because he still has your paint scheme. Is that what it is? Okay, all right, just so we're clear.
I think it's fast because he knows how to drive and Josie don't.
Oh! Uh-oh. Tony's like, don't get her wound up, man. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, I'm over it. That needs to be the new slogan on the Dirty SN
1 minute
t-shirts.
left.
Take your time, but hurry up. And Larry's making it proof that that's why we can't have nice things.
Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. That's good right
45
there.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Man. Watch them feet, Jimmy. Goodness gracious. Yeah.
30 seconds
Mauricio,
left.
sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, Marshall, right in front of you. Oh, so you're filling in for Jimmy. Okay. My bad. It's late, dude. It's late. Everybody,
15 seconds left.
we're all brothers. I can't tell the difference. All right. All right.
I'm going to be packing at 4 a.m. Then I'm going to get up and drive home at 6 a.m.
All right, clock is winding on down.
Cameron
Racing
Langen
back
done.
to the line, guys.
Corey Holton done. Brooke Wolford done.
Bringing it back to the line.
William Tolksdorff
Taking
done.
the win and
Carson
the
Zimmerman done.
overall. It will be
Larry Langen
Carson Zimmerman. Taking the overall win. Belfour going to come home
Damon
in that
Eversheet
number
done.
2
All
spot.
drivers are finished.
Brooke Wolford going to
Belfour
come
Ramirez
home
done.
in the 3. Larry Langen in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Corey Holton. So again, top 5. Make sure you stick around for podium pictures after all racing is complete. In the meantime, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. I do need some volunteer turn marshals, please.
Steve Zykolski. Breck Burns.
I do need some
Carlos
volunteer.
Segui.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your
Hayden
cars. Let me get
Pascal.
your marshals out there first. Hold your cars. All right, so I'm going to need Carson on the 2, Belfour on the 3, Brooke on the 4, Corey on the 6, Bill on the 1, Damon on the 9, Dustin Waters on the 5. I need volunteers on 7 and 8, please. Oh, Larry, you're good? Okay. So I need a volunteer marshal on bucket 8 for Miss Cammie, please. Bucket 8 for Miss Cammie. And let's see, Damon is on the 9. That's outside turn 1, Aubrey. Outside turn 1. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get marshals out here first. I just need a volunteer marshal for bucket 8 for Miss Cammie.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That is pit lane entrance.
He's got it covered. He's got it covered.
Sweet. All right, so Carson's mom is coming out there to turn marshal for for our winner.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
marshals, let's go, guys. Brooke Wolford on the 4. Dustin Waters on the 5, please. All right, 28. Go ahead and check him in, guys. Check him in. Check him in. I'm
Team
missing
Trout
the
JR.
number 1, Mr.
Ralph
Bill.
Howard.
Mr. Bill
30
Tolstorff
seconds to
on
the
the
start
1.
of the race. Sean Morrow. Zach Milner.
Brooke Wolford on the 4, please. Brooke Wolford on the 4. Top left-hand side. Top left-hand side. Brooke Wolford on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also need Bill Tolstorff on the 1. Bill Tolstorff on the 1, please.
Less than 5. Donato Traderty.
Get everybody checked in here, guys.
All right, guys, let's have
Mike
a little bit
Wolford.
better A2 than we had in A1.
Joseph Ruggiero.
And Hayden, remember, 10% less, 20% more. Remember? 10% less, 20% more.
All righty,
Max
guys,
Nevia.
this time by. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. This time by. Slow on the straightaway. Carlos Sigi on the 1. Donato Tradardi on the 2. Hayden Pascal on the 3. Zach Milner on the 4. Steve Zikolski 5. Mats Mejia on the 6. Ralph Howard on the 7. Gene Stroud on the 8. Brett Burns on the 9. Sean Morrow on the 10. Joseph Ruggiero 11. Mike Wolford on the 12, please.
This is the 6. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Hey, Corey, make sure you face the double so you don't get clobbered. Face the double. All righty, boys and girls, let's get them lined up. Breck is on the 9. Okay. All righty, guys, so Donato took the win in A main number 1. Let's see what happens here in A2. Open E-Buggy presented by 12turn.com. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Carlos Sigi going to lead him off from the start. Oh, boy, not terrible. As Bobby Phillips would say, not terrible. Patience, guys. Patience in the Omega. Patience, patience, patience. Easy. Single file as they come back into the
Easy,
option
guys.
lane.
Easy now. Easy there. Zach. Easy, Zach.
Caution in the bowl turn. Caution in the bowl turn. All right, so it is Hayden Pascal, your race leader. Oh, Marshall,
Come on,
after
guys.
the
Work
ski jump
together
lander,
now.
ski
Work
jump
together.
lander. Look out, guys. Look out. Hayden Pascal, your race leader. Donato in that number 2 spot. Got Gene Shrout up to the number 3. Ruggiero in the
7
4.
minutes left.
Let off the gas so the marshal can get you now. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you. Got a long lap for Mats Mejia. Let me get that fixed for him. There we go. Got to move Max up to the number 3 spot. So it is Hayden Pascal with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Donato Tradardi. It is Kyosho leading associated. You got Mats Mejia in the X-Ray running in that number 3 spot. Mike Wolfer from the 12 in the Kyosho up to the number 4 spot. Carlos Sigi climbing back up to the number 5. Joseph Ruggiero in the seat. Steve Zikolski in the 7. Zach Milner 8. Sean Morrow 9. Brett Burns 10. Gene Shrout 11.
Right in
Bubba
front of me,
Howard
right in
the
front of me.
Marshall
Thank
front
you.
straightaway. Marshall front straightaway.
6 minutes left.
Mr. Bill is only one man. Whew. All right. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go, guys. It's Hayden, Donato, Mike, Carlos, and Joseph, top 5. Donato now going to take over that top spot, busting out a 27.9 as his hot lap. It's Donato, Hayden, Carlos, Max, and Joseph, top 5. Hayden and Donato still going back and forth for that race lead. Oh, Hayden going to get it wrong. bicycles
5 minutes left.
up on the wall. As Donato going to move back up into the race lead. Joseph Ruggiero, Mats Mejia doing battle for that 4 and 5 spot. Into the bowl turn they go. That is really going to shake things up for the overall top 5.
Four minutes left.
Rookie E-Buggy, race number 29 coming up next. Rookie E-Buggy, race 29 coming up next. We are almost done, guys. Almost done. Looking to finish up just after 11:30. Just after 11:30. About 11:45 to be exact. Yeah, about 11:45 we'll be done.
Caution in the Omega. Careful.
Oh, there we go. I got a long lap for Donato. Gonna have to get that fixed.
Yeah, Donato missed a lap.
I'm gonna
3
get it.
minutes
I'm
left.
gonna get it. Yep, Donato's still holding on to the number 2. As soon as Donato crosses the line, I'll get that fixed for him. Hayden Pascal, your race leader. There we go. Get that fixed. So Donato in that number 2 spot. Carlos Siki in the number 3. Joseph Ruggiero in the 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Got Steve Zikolski in the 6. Ralph Howard in the 7. Brett Burns in the 8. Sean Morrow 9. Gene Shrout 10. Zach Milner 11. Got a long lap from Mats Mejia. Let me get that fixed. 2 long laps, actually. There we go. That's going to bring Max back up to the number 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 6 down, 2 to go, guys. 6 down, 2 to go. Oh, easy at the Omega entrance, guys. Easy, Omega entrance. Easy, guys. There's a pack of 5. Take it easy. So I'm going to have to hand count one car, guys.
Keep an eye on Max Mejia.
I am. That's the one I got to hand count. Here he comes. Matt's across the line. Yep, let me get that fixed. Yeah, Max's signal strength is 6. It's poo-poo. Now, Max is still being scored in the number 5 spot with 1 minute left to go, guys. It is Donato, Hayden, Carlos, Joseph, and Max, top 5.
45 seconds left.
Easy in the back, guys. Easy in the back. $30 seconds left to
30
go.
seconds left.
That final podium spot still up for grabs. It's going to come down to time and finishing position. Well, I mean, duh. It's going to come down to the wire.
15 seconds left.
Behind you there. There we go. Well, that's one way to do it.
Mike Wolford done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Carlos Segui done. Ralph Howard done. Sean Morrow done. Steve Zykolski done. Zach Milner done. Gene Shrout Jr. done. Breck Burns done. Donato Traderty done.
Donato going to take the win. He will take the overall here in Open E-Buggy. Couple more to
Hayden
finish,
Pascal
guys.
done.
Max Mejia, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody
Max
is
Mejia
done. So Donato Tradarti with the overall win. Hayden Pascal going to come home in the number 2. Max Mejia in the 3. Carlos Segui 4. And rounding out your top 5, Joseph Ruggiero. All right, guys. So again, top 5. Make sure you stick around after all racing is complete for podium pictures. All right, guys. Put your cars down. Coming out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race 29. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Why are you going? Stay put. Stop where you are. Just stop where you are. Don't go backwards on the track. Just stop where you are. Thank you. So I need Donato on the 2, Hayden on the 3, Carlos on the 1, Max on the 6, Bubba on the 7, Steve Zykolski 5, Gene Shrout 8, Brett Burns 9, Zach Milner 4. Ruggiero, there is no 11. Wolford, there is no 12. Morrow, there is no 10. Marshals to the track, guys. Again, Donato 2, Hayden 3, Carlos 1, Max 6, Bubba on the 7, Steve 5, Gene 8, Breck 9, Zach 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, need the 6. That's Max Mejia. Max Mejia on the 6, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, Ralph Howard on the 7. Right here in front of the red trailer. There we go. All right, guys, 2 laps. Turn them loose. 2 laps.
Forrest Arnold. Stephen Downey. Scooter Blankenship. Larry Langen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Hickerson.
There's 2 laps, guys. 2
Joe
laps.
Galante. Cami Langen.
Behind you, Louie. Behind you, Louie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wake up, Louie! Look out! Somebody get him a phone book so I can see him, please.
Less than 5.
There you go. You got to heighten them bridges
Jonathan
up.
Marion.
There you go. Heighten them
Mark
bridges
Pavero.
up. Just waiting on a check-in from Carson and Brooke. Carson and Brooke. Easy, guys. Take it. This is just warm-up now. Take it easy. This is just warm-up.
Carson Zimmerman. Brooke Wolford.
All righty, guys. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Slow on the straightaway. Go slow on the straightaway. Mauricio Nunez on the 1. Mark Papero on the 2. Brooke Wolford on the 3. Carson Zimmerman on the 4. Louis Perez, there's a car in front of you. Forrest Arnold on the 5. Jonathan Nurian on the 6. Scooter Blankenship on the 7. Cami Langen on the 8. Joe Galante on the 9. Larry Langen on the 10. Riley Hickerson 12. Riley Hickerson 11. Mr. Steve on the 12. Oh, boy. I tell you what, Louis, why don't you switch with Donato? Donato, you go to the, yeah. That way Louis can just sit there and look pretty. There you go. Okay. All right, you guys good? Okay. All right. Y'all are treating your elders with respect. Again, somebody get Louis a phone book so I can see him. Okay. All righty, guys, here we go. A-Main number 2, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Brooke Wolford took the win in A1. Let's see what happens here in A2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, man. Mauricio swinging wide on lap 1. Mark going to go to the inside in the bowl turn. Oh, pile up over here at the bowl. Hayden losing his hat again. Oh, boy.
Careful, careful. Got one stuck in the pipe. Careful.
Oh, man.
He
Hold
threw
up
his
now.
hat down this time.
Woo. Maybe he's born with it, or maybe it's Maybelline. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, one stuck here, stuck in front.
Oh,
Careful.
Marshall right here, the front double, front double. There we go. All right, Miss Cammy taking the lead.
Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe under the back. Careful.
Oh, Marshall at the back fence, back fence. Whew. After all that, it is Mark Papero out front. Mauricio in the number 2, Jonathan in the 3, Carson 4, Forrest 5.
7 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 7 to go. 1 down, 7 to go. Just 2 more races to go after this one, guys. 2 more to go. It is Mark Papero, your race leader. Solid teal out front. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. Look out. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2 spot. Carson Zimmerman in the 3. Forrest Arnold 4. Jonathan Nurian in the 5.
Oliver.
Oh, Marshall.
Oliver. This way.
6 minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go. Hot lap on the track by Mauricio, 31.4. Carson Zimmerman coming by with 31.3 hot lap as he takes over that number 2 spot. Donato's like, yeah, he should have stayed put. I should have taken the other one. Dang it. All right, guys, 3 down 5 to go. Carson Zimmerman, new race leader, half a
5
second
minutes
up
left.
on Mark. Mauricio still holding on to the 3. Forrest Arnold in the 4. Brooke Wolford in the 5. Got Scooter in the 6. Jonathan 7. Mr. Steve in the 8. Larry 9, Joe 10, Cammy 11, Riley 12. Oh boy. And Mr. Steve missed the loop there. I'll get that added back in for him. Let's see. I'll wait for him to come back toward the line and I'll get it fixed for him. Carson Zimmerman still out front, half a second up
So
on
4
Steve,
minutes left.
Steve Downey missed a lap when he
I
came
did.
by. He was on the wrong side of the pipe.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for him to come back around.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Get Mr. Steve's lap back. There we go.
Oh, careful, careful. Oh, boy.
Carson now opening up a gap now on March. 7 seconds. Last time by the line. Mauricio Nunez in that number 3. 6 seconds back. Brooke Wolford 2.5 back in the 4. So it's going to come down to time for the overall win if it stays like this. Brooke taking the win in A1 on a 15.8.14. Right now Carson on a 15.8.04. So if it stays like this, he is 10 seconds to the good
3 minutes
for the
left.
overall win. 5 down, 3 to go.
Patrick, got to take a break for just a minute.
Yeah. You're excused. Oh boy, Marshall, the back double, back double, back double. Also one in the infield. There we go. All clear and clear. Carson Zimmerman still out front, 7 seconds up on the field. Mark Papero in the 2, Mauricio 3, Brooke 4, Forrest in the 5. It's definitely going to come out to overall time for the race win. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, easy in the back, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, ladies. All 3 of our lady drivers having a group meeting here in the back double. Easy, Brooke, easy. Minute 15 left to go. Race number 30. You guys are up next. Pro E Buggy, 8-2. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
Just 1 minute left to go here in Rookie E Buggy, A2, presented by Complete Construction. It's definitely going to come down to time for the overall win.
45 seconds left.
Carson right now out front here in A2. Mark still holding on to the 2. Mauricio 3. Brooke 4. Forrest in the 5.
30 seconds left.
Someone's little beanie baby's making noise.
$15 seconds left.
Oh,
Steven
Marsh on the
done.
straightaway. Marsh on the
Brooke
straightaway.
Wolford done.
Marsh on the straightaway. That car is still on the clock. That car is still on the clock. Everyone else finished the lap.
Forrest
You are
Arnold
on.
done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Brooke Wolford going to take the
Cammy
4
Langan done.
here in A2.
Larry
Forrest
Langan
Arnold
done.
going to get a top 5 here for A2. Oh, no. Looks like Mr. Steve
Carson
having a
Zimmerman done.
camber link delete.
Joe Galante done.
See if he can nurse it
Scooter
back around.
Blankenship done. Mauricio Nunes done. Riley Hickerson done.
Just waiting on
Mark
Mark
Papero
and
done.
waiting on Jonathan. Actually, Steve, you're done. Mr. Steve, you're already done. Waiting on Jonathan Nurian, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Jonathan
Everybody
Nurian
is done. So it will be Brooke Wolford holding on for the overall win. Carson Zimmerman going to come home in that number 2 spot. Forrest Arnold in the 3. Mauricio Nunez in the 4. And Mark Papero rounding out your top 5. Again, guys, top 5. Make sure you hang around for podium pictures after the completion of race 31.
Nolan Manchester.
All right, guys, hold
Kenny
your cars,
Sessa.
hold your cars. Let me get your turn marshals, please. I need Carson on the 4, Mauricio on the 1, Mark on the 2, Brooke on the 3, Forrest on the 5, Scooter on the 7, Jonathan on the 6. Let's see, I need Larry on the 8 and Joe Galante on the 9, please. Again, Larry Langan, take the 8, please. That is pit lane entrance, pit lane entrance. Carson, you're on the 4 in the very top left corner, buddy. Top left corner. Let's see, Mauricio on the 1, Mark Papero on the 2, Brooke Wolford on the 3, Forrest Arnold on the 5, Scooter Blankenship on the 7, Jonathan Nurian on the 6, Larry Langan on the 8, and Joe Galante on the 9, please. All right, don't walk out of your shoe now. Come on, marshals, let's go. All right, looks like we're ready to go. 2 laps, guys. Turn them loose. 2 laps.
Mark Nicely.
So Julian took the win in A1.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Easy, guys. It's just warm-up. Easy, easy,
JP
easy.
Signs. Renato Trader DJR. Gabriel Santiago. Jeremy Harris. Julian Oliveras. Miller Freud. Trent Walker. Nelson Garcia.
Alrighty, guys. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straightaway. This time by. Slow on the straightaway. This time by. Nolan Manchester on the 1. Julian Oliveras on the 2. Trent Walker on the 3. Kenny Setzer on the 4. Gabriel Santiago on the 5. Jeremy Harris on the 6. Renato Trudarte Jr. on the 7. Carlos Gonzalez on the 8. JP Signs on the 9. Nelson Garcia on the 10. Miller Freud 11. Mark Nicely on the 12, please. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Again, Miller on the 11, Mark on the 12, Nelson on the 10. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, marshals, I want you to look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, where's my mouse? Here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Take it easy going into the bowl turn, guys. Easy in the bowl turn. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. Looks like Nolan with a mistake in the ball. Oh, man. Carlos going in hot.
Easy, Carlos.
Now,
Easy, Carlos. Easy.
It's going to be Julian leading him around. Lap number 1. Trent Walker in the 2. Nolan in the 3. As they come back toward the line. Marshall, back double. Look out, back double. Back double, look out. Oh, my gracious. Jonathan, I just peed a little for you, okay? I'm just saying. Woof. Oof to me. So Julian Oliveras out front going into the bat double-double. Trent Walker holding on to the 2. Nolan Manchester in the 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5.
7 minutes
JP
left.
Signs in the 6. Renato in the 7. Jeremy in the 8. Nelson in the 9, Miller 10, Mark in the 11, and Carlos in the 12. All right, guys, 2 down, 6 to go. Julian with a 6.3 second lead up on the field. Gabriel Santiago now up into that number 2.
Nolan Manchester jumped over the loop. Manchester jumped over the loop.
I got you. I'll fix it. Get that fix for Nolan as soon as he comes back by. There he is. All right, so it is Julian out front, Gabriel in the 2, Renato 3, JP 4, Kenny 5, Nolan in the 6, Trent 7, Nelson 8, Jeremy 9, Carlos 10, Mark 11, Miller 12. Right at 3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
This will definitely shake things up if they stay like this for the overall top 5.
Check Gabriel Santiago when he comes back around.
Yep. There he is. Okay. Get that fits for Gabriel. There we go. Easy, Nelson. Easy, buddy. Easy. Oh, man, got one on the wrong side of the pipe, trying to fix it himself.
Got one upside down behind you there. Thank you. Good job, Larry.
All right, guys,
4
we
minutes
are
left.
halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down, 4 to go. Julian still with a 7-second lead up on the field. Gabriel holding on to that number 2. Renato 3. Trent has climbed back up to the 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5. Looks like Nolan missed another lap. I'll get that fixed for him. There we go. Five down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. Got a good battle for that
3
4,
minutes
5, and
left.
6 between Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, and Nolan Manchester. Separated by right at 2.5 seconds. Two and a half to go, guys.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. It's Julian, Gabriel, Renato, Trent, and Nolan, top 5. Gabriel and Nolan, or excuse me, yeah, Gabriel and Renato separated by 3 seconds on the race clock.
Immediately.
1 minute left.
All righty, guys, 1 minute left to go. I've got a long lap for Nelson. We'll get that fixed for him. There we go. Julian still out front. Gabriel in the 2.
45 seconds left.
Trent Walker now going to move to the number 3. Renato down to the 4. Half a second between them. Oh, Renato going to roll it
30
upside
seconds
down
left.
at the entrance of the Omega. $20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
That
Nelson
is
Garcia
time,
done.
guys. Finish the lap. You are on. Nelson, you are caught at the line.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Gabriel going to come home in the number 2 for A2.
Miller Freud done. Trent Walker done. Nolan Manchester done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Renato Trader DJR done. Jeremy Harris done. Mark Nicely done.
Waiting on Julian,
Kenny
Kenny,
Setzer
and
done.
JP.
Julian Oliveras done. All drivers
That's
are
a race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is
JP
done.
Simon's
Julian
done.
is going to take the overall win here for Pro E-Buggy. Gabriel Santiago going to come home in the 2. Trent Walker in the 3. Nolan Manchester 4. And Renato Tradardi rounding out your top 5.
All right, guys, top 5 in every class. Please hang tight. Top 5 in every class. Please hang tight. Take our podium picks.
All righty, guys, last race of the
Renee
day.
Infante.
It is Old Man E-Buggy, A2. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Turn marshals, come on out. I need my pro drivers. Come on out,
Steve
please.
Zakolski.
I need Julian on the 2, Gabriel
Luis
on the
Perez.
5, Trent on the 3, Nolan on the 1, Renato on the 7, Kenny on the 4, JP on the 9, Carlos on the 8, and Jeremy on the 6. So Nelson Garcia, there is no 10. Miller Freud, there is no 11. Mark Nicely, there is no 12. Again, guys, turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Julian on the 2, Gabriel on the 5, Trent on the 3, Nolan on the 1, Renato on the 7, Kenny on the 4, JP on the 9, Carlos on the 8, Jeremy Harris on the 6,
1 minute
please.
to the start of the race.
Come on, marshals, let's get this thing wrapped up here. Come on. Kenny, you're on the 4, top left corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, marshals, let's go. All right, Old Man E-Buggy, roll him out.
30
2
seconds
laps.
to the start of the race.
Roll him out, roll him out, roll
Carlos
him out.
Segui. AJ Johnson. John Bernard.
Last race of the day, guys, last
Jader
race of the
Lopez.
day.
Carl Lebo. Jonathan Hernandez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dave Fowler.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be John Bernard on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, Carlos Segui on the 3, Louis Perez on the 4, AJ Johnson on the 5, Randy Deppen on the 6, Freddie Villoni on the 7, Jonathan Hernandez on the 8, Carl Lebo on the 9, Dave Fowler on the 10, Steve Zakolski 11, Renee Infante on the 12, please. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Freddie Villalona.
Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow, slow, slow. Waiting on a check-in from Randy Deppen. Randy Deppen. He already gone? He gone. Okay, he gone. All right. So the 6 will be open, guys. The 6 will be open. All right, so Jader took the win in A1. Let's see what happens here. 40-plus E-Buggy, A main number 2, presented by Team Associated. Last race of the day, guys. Thank you again for joining us here at our return to Triple Nickel. We will see you guys for round 3 at Capital City. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mouse is ready. Here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Hey, Jeremy, make sure you face the double so they don't annihilate you. There you go. All right, 40-plus E-Buggy, A main number 2 underway. John Bernard leading them off from pole.
Easy in the back of the pack now, coming in through the Omega. Easy, guys.
All right, so John Bernard, oh boy, got some carnage. Take caution going into the bowl turn, guys. Caution in the bowl turn. John Bernard still out front.
7 minutes left.
Got a 4-second lead up on Louis Perez now. AJ in the 3, Jader 4, Steve Zakolski from the 11 up to the number 5 spot. Steve using a rent-a-ride this weekend to play toy cars with us. Well, I should say full-grown toy cars. It's John, Louie, AJ, Jader, and Steve, top 5. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 6 spot. Dave Fowler in the 7. Carl Lebo 8. Siki 9. Infante 10. And Vilonia in the 11.
Six minutes left.
Again, guys, make sure top 5 in all electric classes. Stick around for podium pictures. Top 5 in all electric classes. Make sure you stick around for podium pictures after this race. John Bernard still leading the way. Jader now up to the number 2. AJ in the 3. Jonathan Hernandez 4. Steve Sikolski 5. Louie having a rough lap, going to drop all the way down to the 7 spot. We still got 2:45 down, 5:15 to go.
Five minutes left.
John Bernard, 12 seconds up on the field. He has found his rhythm here for A-Main number 2, coming out swinging. Looking to take the overall win. It's going to come down to time if it finishes like this. Jader Lopez still holding on to that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson 3. Carlos Sigi climbs to the 4. Hernandez in the 5. Louis Perez Stitz 6. Carl Lebo in the 7. Renee in the 8. Dave in the 9. Steve falls to the 10. And Freddie
4 minutes left.
rounding out our field in the 11. .430 down, 3:30 left to go. John, Jader, AJ, Carlos, and Jonathan, top 5.
Three minutes left.
Oh, got a long lap there for Louie. I'll get that fixed for him. There we go. Again, top 5 in all electric classes. Make sure you stick around for podium pictures coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Got another long lap for Louie. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, so we are 2 to go. John Bernard, 16 seconds up on the field. Jader still in the number 2 spot. Carlos Siki in the 3. AJ 4. John Hernandez 5. Steve Sikolski back up to the 6. Renee in the 7. Louie in the 8. Dave Fowler 9. Freddie Vilonia 10. And Carl Lebo in the 11.
1 minute left.
Alrighty, guys, 1 minute left to go here for round number 2 of the 2025 Florida RC Championship 8-Scale Series here at Triple Nickel RC Park.
45 seconds left.
Old Man E-Buggy A2 going to close us out for the weekend. John Bernard out front looking to take the overall win. Again, it's going to come down to time.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Easy there in the Omega, guys. Renee and Steve, take it easy, boys.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Alrighty, guys, finish the lap you are on.
Luis Perez
Racing
done.
back to the line.
Jader Lopez done. Renee Infante done. Steve Zykolski done. John Bernard done. Freddie Villalona done. Carlos Segui done. Dave Fowler done. All drivers are finished. AJ Johnson done.
That's Jader.
That's
guys,
it, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
All right, top five. All top 5 to podium, please. All top 5 to podium, please.
So your official top 5 for 40-plus E-Buggy. John Bernard will take the overall win. Jader Lopez going to come home in the 2. Carlos Segui going to come home in the 3. Luis Perez in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, AJ Johnson. All right, guys, top 5 in all electric classes. Please report to podium. Top 5 in all electric classes. Please report to podium. So we'll go ahead and do 40-plus E-Buggy first since they're just coming off the stand. 40-plus E-Buggy, top 5 to podium, please. Going to be John Bernard on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, Carlos Segui on the 3, Luis Perez on the 4, AJ Johnson on the 5. Lance, do you have the results or do you need me to stay in here?
All right, guys. Let's check. All right, guys, let's get our top 5, please, over from 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy, I need John Bernard, 1, Jader Lopez, 2, Carlos Segui, 3, Luis Perez, 4, and AJ Johnson, top 5. Carlos Segui. Carlos Segui, the podium. There he is. I know it. Open E-Buggy, you're next. I need Donato, Hayden, Max, Carlos, and Joseph Ruggiero. Open E-Buggy, you're next. All right, open E-Buggy. I need Donato, Hayden, Max, Carlos, and Joseph. Open E-Truggy, you're coming up after this. I need Carlos Gonzalez, John Bernard, Chris Powell, Kari Brown, Jimmy Elias. Open E-Truggy, you're next. Need Carlos Gonzalez, John Bernard, Chris Powell, not here, Kari Brown, and Jimmy Elias, top 5. Okay. So Chris Powell's not here, 3rd. Kari, you're 4th. This side, buddy. Pro E-Buggy, you're next. I need Julian, Gabriel, Trent, Nolan, and Renato. Pro E-Buggy, please. Pro E-Buggy, I need Julian, Gabriel, Trent, Nolan, and Renato. Pro E-Buggy, please. Alrighty, guys, after this, it will be rookie E-Buggy. All right, everybody look this way. Renato, turn your car around, please. Turn your car the other way. Renato, turn your car. There you go. Thank you. All right, rookie E-Buggy, I need Brooke, Carson, Forrest, Mauricio, and Mark Papero. Rookie E-Buggy. Oh, good job, Mark. Mark, you got your ass beat by a bunch of little kids. All right, rookie E-Truggy will be up after this. I need Carson, Belfour, Brooke, Larry, and Corey. Corey Holton on the podium. How's that possible? See you, man. See you, bro. See y'all at Tallahassee. Need Carson, Belfour, Brooke, Larry, and Corey. You're third. Belfour's already left? Okay. All right, there we go. That's it for our podium. Thank y'all for coming for round number 2 of the Florida RC Championship Series. We will be at Tallahassee in April. Please have a safe trip home.